night, everyone. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. I am going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail today, like we had mentioned in a prior stream. I made a bingo card, and I'm gonna see how well the bingo card ends up working out. I tried to come up with a few more than what was initially there that we had come up with. I think I did okay. So we're gonna end up seeing how well things play out. I tried to spread the easier ones out so it doesn't end up becoming like a super easy bingo. But let's be honest here, majority of the stuff that we would end up playing bingo about, it's gonna be like super easy anyways, because it's just mostly like it's very predictable. Maybe if I was given a bit more time, I would have been able to figure out some additional things to put on the bingo card, but alas, that did not happen. Anyways, I'm gonna just go ahead and kind of like jump right into it. I need to do my dailies today, so hey NXE, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I need to do my dailies here. I don't know what to do them on. I always just end up defaulting to doing Divergent Universe, because it's just like the period will end. Did they reset this to being every week now? Wasn't this like every 2 weeks? Like they did it every 2 weeks for a period, and now it's just like every week again, I guess. I guess I can just run through this real quick. You're doing good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Gallery of Possibilities. Did I get some stuff here? I might have gotten some stuff. Reward progress. I have unlocked at least 75 of them, apparently. Let's see here. I think we can do like the long form one, right? And that ends up counting for like the weekly rewards, if I recall correctly. Let's go ahead and claim all of those. Not like I really need them immediately anyways, because I'm not pulling for Blade. Unlock. What are we unlocking? Unlock. I've apparently unlocked something. View the story. We're not viewing the story. I'm now level 10. What is this? Increase elation of characters in the DU. Okay. Alright, I guess we're all gonna be a little happier now, because we have a buff to elation, so we're all gonna be rather elated. Ordinary experience. I don't even. This is like the normal one, right? That's like the normal one. This is the one where we get like the relics. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run through this real quick. I'm gonna make it like super easy. How am I gonna make it super easy? We're gonna be bringing in Acheron. That's not Acheron, that's Seele. Alright, we're gonna be bringing in Acheron. Threshold Protocol 2. It doesn't matter. We have Acheron. We're just gonna cheese right through this. Eventually it'll load. You gotta give it a minute, it's gotta think. Cringe. Gladiator. Store domain after combat to obtain free items. Gain 45 wish power for every battle one. Does this count for Acheron? We're about to find out. Sure. Obsession. Ooh, I like speed. Give me all of the speed. Alright. I don't need break effect for Acro, but whatever. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Give me more obsession. I like to be obsessed. Y'all don't know this, but this is actually my strange obsession. That's exactly what this is. Brain in a vat. Yes, charge my brain. I want my brain to be supercharged. Why can't I interact with this? I want to interact with that. Alright, we can get those. I've obtained wish power. Oh, so I guess it does count. Alright, I guess that does count. Perfect. Allegedly it counts. Increase the level of 1 designated domain, level of 2 random, attaches 1 random beacon. I forgot what that even means. Just increase the level, I guess. Make the domains better. Occurrence in Forge. Okay. 1 random beacon does designate 1 occurrence or aberration to become combat while increasing their level by 1. Sure. I don't know. I'm just running through this. I honestly have no idea what's going on. I basically just button mashed through the entire tutorial. Reward, occurrence, combat. And now I have no idea what anything actually is.
Stream 4.
Oops.
The gleam of old blades.
Oops. Boom. Alright, I don't need any of these. We're just gonna grab that one. It increases my speed. I like speed. Boom. Sure? Elite. Yes, elite.
Storms on the horizon.
Oh, is this an elite? I probably can't do this one. Okay. Alright. It is time to swap characters to you.
Now.
That's right. Acheron's only purpose here is to basically cheese me through all of the little mobs. Everything else, like, she's useless for. That's why we have Sparksy.
Observe the heavens.
I wish there was like a 4x speed we could put on this.
That omen. Don't thank me.
775 seems pretty low. That's like weak sauce damage numbers. I don't even think that's like 1% HP on most of these bosses nowadays. Alright, how many numbers? That's a lot of numbers. Okay, I guess that was acceptable amounts of damage. Get this one. Watch time. I don't think that command works. Yeah, I don't think that command works. Let's see, what is it called? Let's see, what is it called? It is, I think it's called, is it, no, it's not uptime. Yeah, I have no idea what, the command for watch time would be on mine. No idea. It's not listed on the ones that I have available to me. Unfortunately, sorry. Alright. Boom. Combat, aberration, elite, combat. I want combat. I need Acheron back. I want to cheese through this. Team, alright. Goodbye. And hello. Alright. Boom, boom. Was that an ostrich? That looked like an ostrich. Look at this one. Actually, I want this one instead. That one, those are the ones that I think, like, they're for, like, unlocking stuff, right? You get primos and whatnot for them. Basic treasure.
Don't forget to let your
That looked like a Lego treasure box. Sure. Okay. Ooh, boss time. Alright,
Storms on the horizon.
let's see. Alright, Acheron, goodbye. And hello.
Now.
Boom. Workbench. Blessings. Click anything that looks nice. Click the first two. Guarantee you, click the first two, it's always going to be in your favor. Oh, do I have unused heat? I do, apparently. Alright. Boom. We have used up all of our heat. We are so hot right now. We are basically, like, on the surface of the sun. 1, 2,
Watch this.
3.
All's revealed in divining them.
I'm not gonna waste all of them.
Stars favor us.
It's already gonna be, like, super easy. Hey, Zenjins, how you doing? What up, part-time streamer? Oh, you know, whatever's not down. Why did that pop up twice? That's what I want to know now. Did you type that twice? It looks like you typed that twice. Oh yeah. Oh, you know, whatever's not down is up. So you know what up? Oh, you know what's not down, which right now is probably Australia. Though you have to ask yourself, on the map, like, I think the Australians, like, turn it upside down so that they're now actually on top instead of being down under. So if you ask what's up, they're gonna say us.
Don't thank
Right?
me.
That's how that works. I don't know. Just you know, little thought there for, you know, food. Not food for thought, but thoughts for food. That's how we roll around here. We eat our thoughts. We don't feed our thoughts. We eat our thoughts. I DC'd and it sent the message twice. Oh my goodness. That's nothing I can pick. Well, at least I have 2 of them left, so we're fine. I also have like 400 trick snacks, so I think we'll be fine. Doesn't it one domain to become a blank domain? Store domain, sure, I don't know. Confirm? I'm just clicking buttons. Combat. Give me combat. Don't give me anything else, just give me combat so I can just slot in Acheron and cheese my way through this. Like the dude that slices stuff at the deli.
All's revealed
Oops.
in divining
Shit.
them.
We're not, wait, I have trick snacks, don't I?
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
This one. Oh, wait, can I not use trick snacks? Normally, like, you press E and it just automatically, like, brings you to the trick snack page. What are the chances I can't actually use trick snacks in this one? I can't. Well, that blows. What is this? A dream bubble gifted by 𝘺𝘠, which records your journeys on the 𝘺𝘮. In this dream, the real 𝘺𝘠 never missed out on meeting you. Oh right, that's that, because this 𝘺𝘠 was the one that had her neck go oh snap like a Kit Kat bar. I remember that. Well, this sucks. Apparently, I can't use trick snacks. I wish I knew that before I wasted all of my skill points. But alas, lessons have been learned. I could have swore that there was one where like there was like a mode where you could legitimately use the trick snacks. Okay. Does she do? She does physical damage, right? Yeah, she does.
Sure.
Boom. Alright.
Baneful
Well.
clouds scatter.
Now we're gonna have to sit through this one. This sucks.
Blessing in disguise.
Apparently I've
Observe the
obtained
heavens
energy.
with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
That's a lot of damage. Doesn't really matter which one. I need them both. Alright. We're not gonna waste these next time. Alright, Sparksy, goodbye. F. Combat. Give me all of the combat. I need to switch to Acheron. Oh man, there aren't any skill points over here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, there's only shoot. I only have 2 of them.
Gleam of old blades.
Sure. I like ignoring damage decrease. I like ignoring defense. Sure. Alright. You know, honestly, I could probably just like do this in the background, honestly. Surely this will be fine and not lead to any problems. Apparently it's leading to problems.
This is permanent!
Stars favor us.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, we're healing. This is good. Well, we were healing.
I weep for the
Never mind.
It too shall fall.
Alright. Somehow we made it through that. Does this heal us? That does not heal us. I am disappointed. Chaos Medicine Box. Obtain 1 equation. Refuse the scary treatment and abandon the medicine box. Obtain 1 equation. Overwrite up to 5 random blessings. Sure. Don't really care. Cool. We'll get this one. Alright, well, you know, I could probably just, like, remove Acheron since I don't have any more skill points. Extraordinary Miracle, yes. I like things that are extraordinary. Wealth. Blank. Cool. We're making stacks over here. Store Elite. Give me the Elite. Can I go into the store? Yeah, we'll just go into the store. Why not? We'll just go into the store. I have acquired a bunch of stuff. And with all the money that I now have at my disposal, which is all of $531 apparently, I demand to blow all of it. $585? That chick's insane. She must have charged that much for that. Fine, we'll get this one. I don't know what it does, but we'll get it anyways. Oh my god. You, my dear proprietress, have way too many expensive goodies. Alright, Minnie. What do you have? $0. You see, why can't more people be like you? They give me stuff for free, but apparently it cost a lot, and they took a lot from me. That's fine. Punk Lordian. It's fine. Apparently I need it for purposes. Ooh, a bunch of stuff that's for free. See, why can't more people be like her? She just gives me stuff for free. I love this. Oh, I got a lot of those now. I made stacks. Alright, now we can buy some stuff. We can buy all of this. Ma'am, I want to buy your entire stock. Thank you. Not you. I'm not buying from you anymore. You're way overpriced. Give me all of it. See, this dude's even offering stuff for free. I love this guy. Sir, I will come to your shop every single day. As long as you're giving me stuff for free. I'm still not buying from you. Alright, let's go. Conversion. So is this version going to con us? That's what it said. The version is going to con us. Is it going to take all of the money that I just acquired from me? I hope not. Casket of Inaccuracy. Apparently the box is very wrong. Can I like...
Stream forth.
Nope.
Gleam of old
Okay.
blades.
I had a feeling that wasn't going to work, but I just had to try it just in case.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Painful
Was that an
clouds
ink
scatter.
well?
Observe
Were those
the
things
heavens
like
with my
sitting on
divination.
top of a floating ink well? That's what it looked like.
Act of love. An explosive star.
Yeah, it is an ink well.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I did such cute damage with her. Look at that. Almost no damage. I love it. Very cute. Acheron, you're very cute. Your damage
I weep
numbers are
for the
kind of cute.
departed. It too shall fall.
See, this is why you have one purpose, and that is to cheese me through the divergent universe. Everything else, you're like, not useful for. Sorry.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Oh, that omen. Don't thank me.
still waters of oblivion.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Alright, let's see how cute our numbers are here.
It too shall fall.
We didn't even get 5 digits. Kind of crazy when I think about it that my support characters are dealing more damage than a alleged DPS. Kind of sad.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Still, oh, I think we finally hit 5 digits. Just barely. We had to crit with that, though. Hey, Block, I'm doing great. How are you doing? That's the real question. How are you?
For oblivion.
I am sitting here agonizing over the fact that my alleged DPS, which is 𝘬𝘮, is doing less damage than a support character. What is the team comp?
Don't thank me.
Well, you see, there's a very good reason for that.
Feeling spiffy?
That reason is I was too lazy to swap out 𝘬𝘮 for 𝘵𝑗𝘂 when I went into battle. And so I just decided to keep her in it because I was out of, like, skill points or something. And, well, I was just like, you know what, I'm not gonna bother switching to someone else, just keep her in. We'll be fine, it'll just take a little bit longer. See? We won. We won. We didn't win a whole lot, but we won. Yeah, use Aqua with her worst in slots and you complain about DPS. You know, a true DPS would overcome any obstacle. That just proves that 𝘬𝘮 cannot overcome. She doesn't have the ability to adapt or improvise. She is not very Semper Fi. Alright, enhances the mask effect, sure. Increases the level of the mask, yes, I want my mask to be very high level. Alright, give me another miracle, yeah. Alpha 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝑗 without any support to try to get rank 1 on the scoreboards, ass logic. You know, the problem is, I would probably be able to, not maybe get rank 1, but I'd probably be able to get pretty high up there, honestly. Did I check Ramiel's animation? Oh, is that, oh, I think I know who you're talking about. I think I know who you're talking about. Is she a video? A video popped up on my feed. Oh, by the way, Genshin's apparently getting a skip button. And in typical Hoyo fashion, it's not what it seems. Here she is. Yeah, Ramiel. I saw this pop up. I didn't watch it. It's a skip button. Yes, it's a whale. Yeah. It's not leaked, I guess. I sent the IG. Okay, yeah, it's not leaked. Yeah. Yeah, it's, oh, wow. Well, they're definitely starting this out correctly, at least. I don't know. Angels don't do it for me. They are definitely all over the place, though. I mean, let's be real here. There's only one Ramiel that is truly the best, and we all know exactly who that is. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. This is the one true best girl. Every other Ramiel can try, but they can't compete. There's only one true Ramiel. Genshin is flop. I wouldn't even play it if pity was 5. No, apparently, yeah, so we're getting, they, I should say, since I no longer play Genshin anymore, but they are getting a skip button. And like I said, in pure Hoyo fashion, it is not what it seems.
I'm sure we've all tried to speed up the pace of a quest before by clicking through the dialogue. The devs have decided to change this going forward. Starting in Luna 8, travelers can choose to no longer wait to advance dialogue. A single click can immediately move to the next line. I'm sure we've all tried to...
Yeah, so,
Starting in Luna 8, travelers can choose to no longer wait to advance dialogue. A single click can immediately move to the next line.
So basically, button mashing now actually has value in terms of progressing dialogue. You don't have to wait for the entire dialogue line to move. You can just button mash and it just keeps moving. Yeah. Oh, compare 𝘐'𝘮 animation to 𝘤𝘠𝑚 𝘠𝑚 made more, to be honest. I mean, 𝘐'𝘮 was, like, hyped from, like, basically the very beginning, right? So, I mean, that's, that was going to be the case. Let's see here. I cannot wait for this. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Videos. Oldest. Where's the actual trailer at? I think it's this one, right? We will be reunited. I think this is like the OG trailer. Contains spoilers. Contains spoilers when this is like the actual OG trailer. Let's see here. Where is 𝘐'𝘮 at? Was it this one? Was it not this one? I could have swore it was this one. Apparently it was not this one. There was like an OG like story trailer from a long time ago. And 𝘐'𝘮 was in that one. Oh, maybe it was this one. No, it was not this one. I don't remember anymore. But anyways, there was a trailer a long time ago. Oh, here it is. This is it. This is it. Yeah.
We had no time to...
Yeah, Ghost in the Shell, July 7th, yeah. I hate this 12-year-old stream format, Hoyo does. Well, I mean, that's their target audience, so it makes sense, right? Yeah. If you think about auto-clickers will be usable for Genshin skipping, they would be, but they'll probably still ban you if they detect that you're actually using one. Yeah. Oh, you're using YouTube on the phone for the first time and your shit sends twice? Ooh, wow. That's crazy. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, where is... Let's see if we can find 𝘐'𝘮. She would have been somewhere around here, allegedly. Well, it would have been around here. But they ended up pulling a bait and switch on everyone. And they went from they went from what, Act 5 to Acts 5.5 and delayed Act 6 for a year. But I think like I think 𝘐'𝘮 was supposed to be somewhere around here, right? Yeah. She got teased like very early on, I know that much, and so people had been hyped up for her for a very long time, myself included. But you know, the animations on her were less than stellar. Yeah. Genshin's average patch makes close to 𝘧𝘧's patches, at least on mobile, which is bonkers. Kinda sad, honestly, we live in a world of slop. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. For whatever reason, and I'm not 100% sure of it myself. Oh, wow. Genshin, it's like a stranglehold on popularity, effectively. I'm not 100% sure why. I can theorize. Oh, you know that they're intentionally doing that, right? They're intentionally taking those nice shots. Yeah, angels don't do it for me. Did they actually animate the ass jiggle on that? I mean, she's a hot model. Like, she's a very, very hot model. I mean, I can tell you that myself, but this is basically, you know, Alicia by any other name. Or as people that play HSR and have never played HI3 would know her as Cyrene. Or, excuse me, Cyrene. It's a weird way to pronounce that name. Cyrene, yeah. Yeah, licks Rover's lollipop with no expressions. Yeah. Yeah, you don't understand, guys. You don't understand. You don't understand. The true storytelling of Genshin Impact takes place in your mind. That's the true storytelling. It's the power of your own imagination. The visuals on the screen, the story that is written, that's just the starter, right? They can say that Columbina licks Rover's lollipop. They can show you her licking the lollipop with zero expression. They can show you Chaska crying and her voice actress being very emotional, but Chaska's 3D model has zero emotion whatsoever. They can show you all of this for the single, solitary reason that they want you to imagine everything going on. That's all it is. The power of imagination. That's why Genshin's so popular. Because they spark the power of your own imagination. They invigorate the creative neurons in your brain to fire off. Oh no, I know she's got a lollipop team. I think I actually saw that. Like, I actually ran through that, not episode. I was going to call it an episode, but I actually, like, ran through that part of the storyline. Because I think that was part of, like, 6.0 or, like, early 6.1, I think. Yeah, I love indie games when they do dumb shit like this. Alright, let me take a look at that. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, speaking of indie games, I don't know if y'all saw this. Unreal 5.8, I think, now has integrated Claude code into game level design. I thought that was actually pretty cool. So people that, like, that they have, like, no coding knowledge can now basically just tell Unreal Engine, hey, make this for me. I don't know how, like, detailed it will end up being, but, yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. What is this?
Maybe useful.
What are we looking for here?
Oh, look at you, invading the private chambers of Lady Alvaro. You must be wondering if you're dreaming. Everything is in fact just that. A dream. A fever sending chills down your spine. No one lives forever, but...
I like how the voice actor actually tried to speak with, like, neighing. Because this is clearly like a dead horse or something like that. Like a zombie horse.
But is Alvaro even here? Who can tell? Maybe it's all in your head. Prey and victim can be both at the same time. Fancy some wine?
Can't wait to play my fully made AI games. No, I mean, it's like, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's the future, and it does. In all sincerity, whether a game is made using AI or not, it's kind of irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. As long as it's fun to play, right? You could, because like if a game has like 99% AI elements, but it's fun to play, then people are gonna play it, right? Same thing if you flip that on its head. If a game is 99% human-made, but it sucks to play, then no one's going to end up playing. Like, it's not a fun game to play, then no one's going to play it. So, Alvaro the Goat, he's a eldritch god of trickery and lore. Ooh. So, the god of trickery is a half-eaten zombie horse. Interesting. Yeah, the combat's fluid. I mean, it's not this one, not that one, this one. I mean, Zenless animations are usually pretty fluid. They're usually pretty good. Like, Angels don't do it for me personally. I guess so. I mean, unless we're talking about this one, then, oh yes. Just look at how sleek that geometry is. How angled those sides are. Oh, reflectivity. Yes, diffraction. Oh no, oh no, oh no, my geometry. Yes, yes. Right, unless we're talking about this kind of an angel. But, like, generally, angels don't really do it to me. I mean, it's not that they can't. I mean, I can definitely tell you, the model's pretty hot, right? The model's pretty hot. But, I mean, that's not specifically because she's an angel, right? I know what a lot of people are going to be doing with this picture. Yeah. You're looking for that. She actually has a lollipop scene. No, I've seen the lollipop scene, yeah. Character designs are 50% of the game appeal for me. I'm a little far behind. I kind of dislike modern Zenless. I miss Season 1. I want more unique, cool designs, no fan service ones. Rena, Miyabi, and Jane are some of the nicest looking models in Zenless, and the designs have fallen off. I mean, to be fair, the designs did definitely progress to be more Gooner, but I feel that was probably the eventuality, because when I was playing Zenless, it really did feel like a more evolved version of, like, early Honkai Impact. And if you ever played, like, early Honkai Impact, it was and by early, I don't mean just, like, the early chapters. I mean, like, the early release of Honkai Impact. Because there were some events that were definitely fan servicey that will probably not ever come back, which is kind of weird to think about. But, it was definitely more fan servicey, and so I feel that Zenless, like, combat-wise, it feels like a more evolved form of Honkai Impact, and so it just kind of makes sense that they would end up going down this direction. Either that, or whoever gets assigned to Zenless design team are, like, the rejects by the rest of MiHoYo, and those specific rejects just so happen to have a thing for Goon, and so it just ends up showing. Yeah. So, that's basically it, yeah. You don't care about the design, pure gameplay, monkey-brained. Yeah, Zenless are boring. It's either absolute BBL. I feel like that's a term for something. But the term that I'm thinking of doesn't match with the letters. Or Epstein bait. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. His artifact gives you 69% HP and 420 stamina. Ooh, very nice. We like all of the HP and the stamina. I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know. Here, combat. Confirm this one. Elite Aberration Blank. What does Blank even do? I forgot what Blank does. Yeah, new metaphor for you. Like the French in a trench. Like the French in a trench. I feel that is a World War I reference.
Stream 4, the gleam.
But I'm not quite sure where to take that. Like like if we're talking about the French, I mean there's definitely rather romantic, and that's putting it mildly. At least like the old-timey French were, right? But in a trench, I mean, there's a couple of anatomical areas that could be referred to as a trench. Motorboating? Maybe? Motorboating? Yeah, that's a trench. The French in a trench, motorboating, I guess. That's an interesting one. I'm gonna remember that, but I don't know what to use it as. That's the thing. Yeah, side note, the song has gotten stuck in my head from playing the game I sent you 5 minutes earlier. Get your ass out of the gutter cast, a World War I reference. Yes, but with 2 T's. With two T's? 2 T's? 2 T's? Really? Not a single person on my team? Okay. Like I said, I wasn't quite sure where you were taking that from. Like, where you were going with that particular. You've always been pretty, thank you, I know. I'm glad I play this game because it gives me my daily affirmation that I am pretty. I'm glad it knows that I'm pretty. It is a World War I meme reference. I don't get the meme or the reference, other than the fact that it's gotta be a World War I reference. God, I can't speak today. Alright. This has been stuck in your head. Alright, what's been stuck in your head? And the question is, will it get stuck in mine now? This won't get stuck in my head. I can automatically tell you that. Too cowboyish. Maybe when I was younger. The thirsty devil. They missed a good opportunity to make it a female devil. Yeah, cowboy, like, the cowboy genre of music doesn't do much for me. Oh, he's dead. It's from a Western game. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. I Am the Undead. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't do much for me. I mean, it's definitely, like, it would be at home in a cowboy game or a Western style game, but it doesn't do much for me. Maybe when I was younger. I liked a lot of Westerns and cowboy stuff when I was younger, but not so much nowadays. The game it's from is called Blood West, takes place in a cursed American frontier. I mean, so basically you're gonna be, instead of mining for gold, you're mining for bones to resurrect the dead, because you think that the founding fathers were wrong and you want to resurrect them and correct them. What happened to all of my HP? All of my HP is gone. Well, surely we'll be fine, right?
Madam Yao?
We'll probably be fine. Oh, even Sparksy has all of her HP gone. Oh, this sucks. Alright, well, E. Alright, boom. Yeah, long story short, in the plot, gold miners accidentally took some cursed gold. Well, they shouldn't have been screwing around with the Aztecs then. That was the problem. They went too far mining for gold and took the gold from the Aztecs, and now the gold is cursed by the Aztecs, right? That's how that works. They took the gold from the natives, of course. Tale as old as time. Just take it from the Native American Indians, right? That's all that happened. That happens all over the place, all over history. That resulted in everyone morphing and slowly mutating into monsters. Ew. Isn't that like what happened with, like, Davy Jones in Pirates of the Caribbean? Didn't, like, he get a thing and he ended up getting cursed? It's basically the same thing. So they basically took Pirates of the Caribbean but asked themselves how they can make it Western. It's not a big deal, as the natives also got screwed over, so everyone... Oh, it's an everyone loses, gotcha. Everyone is plus minus negative 25. You know, speaking of Westerns, one of the things that I have yet to see is, like, an isekai Western. I haven't seen that yet. We've seen isekais into, like, space. We've seen isekais into, like, modern era. And obviously, like, old eras, whether it's, like, medieval fantasy. I think there was even an isekai in, like, medieval England, I think. I could be wrong about that. Where it's, like, Celtic. But I haven't seen, like, an isekai into, like, a Western world. Anime either does guns really well like Ghost in the Shell or comically bad. One of the coolest guns that I've seen was from 𝘬𝘁. That was actually a really cool gun design. What is it called? The Dominator? I thought that was actually really good. The idea that you could just fire a wave at somebody and then they just like explode all over the place. I mean, what a way to go, right? Combat. Elite. Let's do elite. Let's just do elite. I don't have the points for Acheron. Yeah. Like the 12 mag assault revolver with a suppressor. Oh, so you do like Dominators. I like the Dominator gun. The Dominator gun because I'm using it to dominate somebody.
Look at
We'll just do this one. We'll just do this one without any buffs or anything. It'll be easy. Yeah. Women, the woman, the Dominator. The gun isn't real. It was a woman all along. Oh man, I'm dead. Alright. Yeah, that's what happens when you have like 0 HP. You just end up getting destroyed. Finalize. Alright, I died. The real question is, how many points did I obtain? If I obtained like all the points for this week, then that's fine. I did not obtain all the points for this week, apparently. That sucks. Alright, well, I will reconvene and do the rest of this later. I don't know, like, when it comes to, like, the civil system in 𝘬𝘁, it wasn't, like, male or female, because it was, like, a combination of the brains of all of the, like, the anomalous individuals from the society that couldn't be, like, judged by the civil system, right? So it was, like, a combination of male and female. Alright, did I get all of my points, really? So doing that doesn't actually, you know, I would, oh, I have to complete it. I have to complete it, because I failed. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Surely it's fine. Consume 120, this will be easy. Ornament extraction. Boom. All done. Alright, my dailies are done for the day. Alright, so, as promised, 3,000 years ago. Oh, this is the Star Fox Simulator thing, isn't it? I still have like 3.5 weeks to do this. Have I done this? I only have 4 days left to do this. I can get this one. Alright, let me do this one real quick, just to get it out of the way. I don't care about him, honestly. Like, I don't care about this dude. I really don't care about this dude. At all. Boom. He's with the Remembrance team?
Fight to the death.
I don't know. Is this dude Remembrance? I don't know what this dude is. I know these two are Remembrance. I think. Would I listen to Warhammer music if this was the visuals? If the visuals were like cat girls, I would consider it. You're sending me a video in Russian. Boobs. I mean, I wouldn't like, the thing is, like, I wouldn't intentionally seek this kind of stuff out. That's the thing, I wouldn't intentionally seek this kind of stuff out. Like, yeah, the Sister of Battle, my favorite faction for 2 reasons, yes, for 2 very obvious and large reasons, yes. No, I mean, I wouldn't intentionally seek that kind of stuff out. Like, if it popped up, I might listen to it, but it's like, it's not the music that I would intentionally seek out. Does he, like, when he does his, like, sword strike, does he have, like, flowers on the ground? Like the spider lilies, I think is what they're called? I think that's what I saw him do.
Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Come on, do the thing on the ground again. I want to see that.
Arthur and I.
Is this it? That's not it.
Blades eternal!
That's not it. Is this it? That's not it either. Is he gonna do the thing? Yeah, he has spider lilies. Okay.
You will serve as the
Here it is. Yeah, spider lilies. I think that's what they're called, right? Yeah, spider lilies. Which, you know, this brings up another sad point. Like, leveling up for Ølova, I would have thought that we would have had to have, like, gotten these, but no, we got something else. I thought that was actually pretty crazy. These are actually, like, really pretty flowers, though. Alright. We've done this. Alright. You know, I have these characters. Why can't I just, like, auto-collect them? They're not even worth, like, doing, because it's like, I don't care about these things. Alright, we've done that. Anomaly, arbitration, Starward mode update, priceless jewels, jokes come true. Okay, cool. Currency wars, I've done kinda sorta, it's like whatever. Like, this is basically the Star Fox simulator, right?
Wonder where I made it this time.
𝘧𝘢𝘢𝘢. I guess she alright. Alright, we don't care about you. Yeah, as of late, I got a mod for Team Fortress 2. It turns all the mercs into Toho. Oh, that's cute, yeah. Spider-Man trailers out. You know what the sad part is? I liked a lot of superhero stuff in the past, and I still, to an effect, do. I just haven't watched any of it. Like, what was the last... I think I watched all of the Iron Man movies. I watched, I think, like, the first and second Avengers movie, and I watched the first Captain America movie. I watched all of the X-Men, I think, except the last one or two. Like, I know for a fact I watched X-Men 1, 2, and I believe I watched X-Men 3. But I've never watched any... Oh, I think I watched the Wolverine Origins one as well. I watched all 3 Batman Return movies or something like that. I watched the OG Superman movies, and I think I watched Batman v Superman as well. What is this? What's this? How do I do this? Well, I'm glad to know that, like, my controls don't work. Or is this just a tutorial and it's controlling it for me? Yeah. So... I watched, like, the first 20 or 30 minutes of some Spider-Man movie not too long ago. It wasn't like the ones from the 2000s, because I watched Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3 with, like, I forgot what his name is. Shoot. They were made, like, back in the early 2000s. I don't know. Spider-Man. Let's look it up here. Let's look it up here. Spider-Man. Films? 2000s? Like, where are the films? Where are the films at? I want to see the films. This is Spider-Man titles. Okay. Maybe this is what I want. Starring roles... No? I'm looking for films. This isn't it. Spider-Man movie. Maybe that's what I want. Spider-Man 2? Here it is. This guy. Whatever his name is. Starring Tobey Maguire. Yeah, this guy. I watched the Spider-Man movies with this guy. The new ones I haven't watched. Yeah. Yeah, the one with Tobey Maguire, yeah. Average American. Oh, God. You know, you're probably right, actually. I don't know what it is, but you're probably right.
Hey, mister.
Hey, Pard.
You seen a couple deputies nearby? Marshall's boys, Jonah and Eli.
Are they Jews, mister? They sound like Jews.
I don't know. Why?
Why? This whole thing is nothing but a Jewish plot. You do know that, don't you?
I find that highly unlikely, amigo.
Well, I don't like Jews. Or colored folk. Or natives, now that you mention it.
Well, you're a nice, kind-hearted man to meet in a time of trouble.
Kind does not come into it.
Why? What are you talking about?
Why? I bet you like Catholics. I can't stand them neither.
Why them specifically?
Women. Fabians, socialists, homosexuals, Asians, or British. Between them,
this guy just doesn't like anybody. This is not your average American. Actually. Not your average American. I would say your far alt-right would be like this. Excepting probably the Catholics. They would probably be okay with most Catholics.
Ruined this country. Ruined it. It was a good country once. Now people are eating each other, and it's all the fault of the Jewish, British, Catholic, homosexual elite and their ideas. Well, I, for one, won't stand for it.
Have you ever met a Jewish person?
Thankfully not.
Or a British Catholic homosexual?
Not in my store. Oh, I get it. I see you acting clever. Well, let me tell you this. The Jews killed Lincoln.
They killed Lincoln. Oh, man. I would say, like, that would be a stereotypical far alt-right person, minus the hating on Catholics. But yeah. He's a hater law, by the way. This is Red Dead 1. Ooh, wow. Yeah, back when video games were fun to play, I guess. But yeah, I watched the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans. There was another one that was it this one? It wasn't this one. I watched, I think, I watched like maybe 30 minutes of this, maybe 40. I've mostly seen clips of it though. I think. Andrew Garfield, I think, is the one that I started watching. Yeah. I watched like 30 or 40 minutes of this one. Like the first one with Andrew Garfield. But yeah. I should watch the animated one. I don't know. Like, what is the animated one called? Like, Into the Spider-Verse, I think. I don't know. Like, I watch, like I said, I used to be a big, like, superhero fan. I still am to a degree, but I think my tastes have changed substantially from when I was younger. I don't know. Another thing is just, like, basically, if I'm going to sit down and I'm going to watch something, it's more than likely going to be anime. And so, like, I just end up... I try to watch some of these. Like, like, the Andrew Garfield ones, but, like, I got, like, 30 minutes in, and I was just like, you know what, I'm going to do something else. Call of the Night. That is one that's on my, return to list. I watched, like, 2 or 3 episodes of it, and... it's like, it felt like a slow burn. And so I just put it on hold, and I just never came back to it. I've got a bunch of anime that are on, like, the on hold list or the come back to list. Let's see here. Anime I want to go back and add and finish. Finish. I can't spell. Can't speak today, apparently. Call of the Night, Apothecary Diaries. I need to watch season 2 specifically. So yeah, from superhero to Gooner anime, basically, right? You want to know how I started watching anime? It's a good watch, to be honest. It's meant for people with patience, but it's good, yeah. I think the problem is I got so burned from like a lot of slow burn anime with like romance subplots that basically, like, unless you're gonna basically get to it by like episode 4 or 5, I just don't even care anymore, right? But yeah, I got into anime because I used to watch, like, a lot of, it's gonna sound weird, I watched, Superman TAS, if y'all, this, right? What did they do? They removed the black guy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. They removed the black guy. In the revised version, they removed the black guy. That's crazy. Normally it would be the other way around. Like, normally this would be like the original, and they would be like, yeah, it's not colorful enough, if you get my drift. And then they add in, you know, everyone. There's a black man chasing you. Yes, I did watch part of Ghost Stories. I know I mostly watch Ghost Stories from like clips on YouTube rather than like actually sitting down and watching it. I watched like maybe 8 or 9 episodes of it. I don't know, I feel like actually like watching that anime is very boring, but watching the clips of it are really good. Yeah. Everyone's black in the second one. No, white, red, 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 or white with red, red, like tannish, but not black. Versus like, this dude is unequivocally, yeah, he's black. I just feel like the edited version, they like just toned down the color a bit, but like you can tell that they're white. I just thought that was funny. I don't know why they did that. I thought it was funny, but whatever. Yeah, it's not because you're a rabbit. It's because you're black. Yeah. No, I know it. But yeah, anyway, so I used to watch a lot of like DC animated universe. I watched like the Marvel animated series. Or is it the Avengers? I can't remember. X-Men animated. Yeah, I watched this one. They don't have a picture of it. They do. They kind of, well, that's the comic. I used to read some of the comics too. So I watched X-Men Evolution. I watched that one too. I watched this one. So I used to watch like a lot of superhero stuff, and then it's one of those things where it's like I'd probably watch X-Men Evolution, the entire series, like 2 or 3 times, right? Same thing with like Batman, Superman animated series, all the movies, Justice League animated. Like I literally watched like all of them like 2 or 3 times. And there's a lot of these actually. Like there's a lot of these. But it's one of those things where it's just like, at some point you just get tired of watching the exact same thing over and over and over again, because there's only so many times where like the lines are gonna hit the same way. And so I'm just like, you know what, let me watch something else. And then one of my go-to sites, I don't know if it's still around anymore, it probably isn't, Veo. I don't think it's around anymore. It might be. Oh wow, it's still kind of around. It's still kind of around, but now everything's Japanese. So this site used to be basically YouTube, but by another name, effectively. I don't know why everything costs money, but apparently it does. But yeah, Veo, this is where I used to go to. See if they have a picture of it. Probably not. Wikipedia's gotten pretty bad over the years. Images. That's not what it looks like. I wonder if there's, oh yeah, this is what it looks, oh yeah, this is what it looked like. Yeah, this right here. So it used to look like this. Like I said, it's basically YouTube, but by another name. And so people would like quite literally post up like entire episodes of the stuff on there. And I would just go on there and I would just like binge watch stuff. Yeah, it looks like a pirating website. It does, but it was basically like, I think this came out in like 2006, 2007. It was like on the YouTube like hype train. 2005. Oh wow, pretty early on. And so the idea was basically to get on like the YouTube hype train. The fact that like Daily Motion is still around is honestly pretty crazy. But it basically was trying to get on the YouTube hype train, and when I was, it ended up being like my go-to, especially after like the whole YouTube issue where it's like copyright striking everything, and so everything got taken down. Because like old YouTube would used to have like, they would used to upload like part 1 of 3, part 2 of 3, and they were like 5-8 minutes long, something like that. Old YouTube anime episodes, part 1 of 3 or something like that, right? Like it used to look like this. Yeah, this is how old YouTube used to look, for those who don't know. They would literally post up like 7.5 to 8 minute long videos that was like part 1 of 2, part 2 of 2, part 1 of 3, part 2 of 3, right? Stuff like that. And that was because like I think it was like an 8-minute video length limit. So yeah, YouTube might be alive. No, YouTube has, I believe, has reached the point where it's too big to fail. So there will almost never be a point in time where YouTube will probably go under. At worst, it'll probably end up getting bought out or subsidized by the government. Unlikely, but I mean, if worst came to worst, they would probably end up doing that. But yeah, this is what old YouTube used to look like. And where did Vio go? I don't know where Vio went. Anyways, yeah, it's like water. Yeah, it's like water now. Yeah, it's yeah, you can't get rid of it. But yeah, anyways, people would put up, I think, like the entire episode on Vio, because like there wasn't a time limit on there. Unfortunately, Vio just never ended up getting as popular as YouTube for whatever reason. I think it was more like a name thing, right? Because like YouTube, it sticks in the brain, right? It just sticks in the brain. But Vio, like they're trying to be like video, but it just like falls a little flat. And so I think that was the issue, was just like branding, like the actual name itself. But anyways, they were my go-to because like after the
Genshin says, do I ha VE enough points now?
You do, apparently, because it came through. I was on Vio, and I happened to see a advertisement for something called Gunslinger Girl. Specifically, I saw an advertisement for Gunslinger Girl 2. And so I'm like, oh, this looks pretty interesting. Because I didn't know anything about it. I'm like, oh, it's a chick with like side holsters and stuff like that. You know, this could be pretty interesting. She's wearing like a vest with a tie. Is she like a cowgirl or something like that? Because this was like specifically the image that I saw. I didn't know anything about this. I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. Let me check this out. For whatever reason, I couldn't like get the videos to play on Vio that day. I don't know what the deal was, and so like I just typed in. I figured like if there's a Gunslinger Girl 2, there has to be a Gunslinger Girl 1, right? And this was my introduction to anime. So yes, that is the long and the short of how I ended up getting involved in anime and liking it. I would, in all good faith, recommend this anime to just about anyone, except as their first time watch, despite it being my first anime that I've ever watched. Because thematically, it's brutal. If you actually sit there and think about the themes of the show, it's actually pretty brutal. Anyways, yeah, I don't know, like, I would like to go back and, like, watch Call of the Night. I need to watch Season 2 of Apothecary Diaries. There's a couple of them I need to finish. One of the ones that I'm really working hard to finishing, and it's like I have to take breaks every now and then, is, Sailor Moon Crystal. It is such a, it's like a very, for me personally, it's like a hard watch. And the only reason why I'm like actually watching it is because like I never watched the original Sailor Moon anime. And it's such like a, it's like such a seminal show when it comes to like magical girl stuff that like I really want to watch it. JJK Season 4 trailer. Alright, let's check this out. I'm assuming it's this one. I mean, even if it's spoiled stuff, I don't know anything about Jujutsu Kaisen. What is this? Anime-fi. Weird. Okay. I guess it's an app. I don't know anything about Jujutsu Kaisen, so like I wouldn't really spoil anything for me specifically. I also need to finish watching or catch up with Demon Slayer. I need to catch up with that one as well. That's another one. I think that's as high as it goes. Yeah, it's on 1080p already. Like it's on 1080p already, so this is the high as it goes for this trailer.
あんまワクワクさせんなよ。私には何が見えていない。叩き直してやる。全ての不幸の中心はお前だ。断じてユウジじゃない。お前誰だ。お前たちはどうして普通に生きられない。
I mean, the quality of the show and the animation look pretty good. I don't know anything about it though, so I don't know if I would like it or not. The problem I have is that I went from this is basically my anime evolution, right? I went from Western superhero cartoons to Gunslinger Girl to I went through like a bunch of weird like genres early on. Like I watched Burst Angel. That was really good. I watched Angelic Layer. That was actually really good and still one of my favorites. I watched Shuffle. I think Shuffle is what did it for me. And after Shuffle, I basically watched like a lot of at the time like stereotypical like love, romance, rom-com stuff. So like Love Hina, Handmaid May. Is it May or May? I can't remember. Hana Yukio Maid Team, I should say. Hana Yukio Maid Team. What else did I watch during this time? Oh My Goddess. There's a couple of others that I watched too. I don't quite remember them, but they all basically came after I watched Shuffle. And I'll be perfectly honest, with the exception of like Hana Yukio, like all of the ones that I watched afterwards, they fell a little flat. I don't know. Shuffle was like pretty good. Oh, what else did I watch? As a part of like Handmaid May, because Handmaid May is like a robot maid. I watched �12𝘗. �12𝘗 was really good. Another weird one that I watched early on was probably like in combination with �12𝘗. was the .hack series. The .hack series is really good, and this is one of the reasons why I love SAO so much, because it's like, it feels like a spiritual successor to .hack. It's probably also what got me into, like, isekai stuff. But like nowadays, like at some point, I got into like 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘺, Akana was really good, and along the way I ended up watching, No Game, No Life. I wanted something similar, and so I ended up watching, oh, what's the other one? Shoot, there's another one that's similar to it. Problem Children. This is a really good one. And I'm gonna be honest, like, combined with these two and SAO, I went down, like, the hardcore isekai route. And now I've evolved further into the villainous isekai route. This is what I'm currently, like, slop binging on right now, is the villainous isekai stuff. I haven't heard about 90% of these. What the fuck? Really? Wow. I mean, to be fair, Gunslinger Girl's an old one. Burst Angel's an old one. Angelic Layer's an old one. Shuffle's an old one. Another one that I watched around this time was, oh shoot, it's like a reverse harem anime. It'll come to me. They go to school. It's gonna bug the crap out of me now. Hold up. Here it is. I know the opening song. Ouran High School. That's it. Ouran High School Host Club. I watched Ouran High School Host Club. Ouran High School Host Club. Yeah, Gunslinger Girl Chobits and No Game, No Life is all really. Oh wow, reverse harem, cat swings that way. I don't. This is like early, like the first like month or two of watching anime. Like I watched all of these, and so it's like I'm just like into it. Like Gunslinger Girl got me into it. I was just like watching a variety of genres before I ended up settling mostly on like the harem-ish, and then like, you know, I don't know. It just went downhill from there. What are some other weird ones that I watched? Like, as a part of Gunslinger Girl and Burst Angel, like the girls with guns genre, I ended up watching, Noir was good, El Cazador de la Bruja was actually pretty good as well. There's another one, that's like a spiritual successor to these. Noir. Anime. There was another one, Mad Lax. Mad Lax was the weird one. Oddly enough, out of all these three, and they're all like that, like tripsy, artsy, it's like, you know, doing it for the love of just art, basically. It's like brain fuckery kind of art. It's like, because they make no sense, honestly. Like, these make no freaking sense at all. Mad Lex was like the worst offender of all of them. Even to this day, God, I should probably actually go back and watch these, honestly. Especially El Cazador. That one was actually really good, yeah. Early when Cat was exploring... No, basically, like, I was just like, oh, this anime stuff is really cool. This anime stuff is really cool. I like it. Because the problem I always had with, like, Western cartoons, and by that, I mean with the exception of, like, Avatar, most Western cartoons don't have, like, this long, drawn-out, like, arc of plot, right? It's like every episode, maybe you might get like a 2 or 3 episode special where it's like an actual like plot is there, but like by and large, most episodes don't have like an overarching plot. You might have periodically, like if you ever watch like the Wild Thornberrys, I don't even know if anyone knows what that is anymore these days, but that was a big Nickelodeon TV show back in the day. like, you did have, like, an overarching plot where, I forgot what the main character's name is. I think her name is Eliza. She couldn't tell people that she could talk to animals, and that was, like, a big plot thing, but it's, like, it only popped up periodically. Same thing with, like, Danny Phantom, if you've ever watched that. Like, you know, episode to episode, there's, like, barely any connection. But, you know, the big thing is that, oh, he's a ghost, so he can't let his parents know, and his parents are basically, like, Ghostbusters. But that was the nice thing about, like, anime, like, with Gunslinger Girl. It's, like, every episode led into the next one, and it's, like, this long, drawn-out, huge plot line. And it was just really good. And that's basically what I liked. I mean, then you have, like, the ones where there's, like, not really a plot to it. Like, you know, Ouran High School Host Club, honestly, doesn't have much of a plot to it. There was the beginning of a plot with Hana Yukio, but the anime and I think the manga got cut off. Handmaid May doesn't have a plot. Love Hina has no plot. 𝘐𝘮 had a nice plot, I thought. This was basically the prototype of sorts for an anime called Beatless, and if you've never watched Beatless, I would recommend it because it goes into a lot of the philosophical questions on AI and its effect on the economy. And it wraps it up in the nice little visuals of a cute robot girl that's, you know, your waifu, stuff like that. That 𝘐𝘮 was like the rough draft for that, but it was actually really good. Interesting to say, 𝘐𝘮 is basically a future sequel to Angelic Lair, which has nothing, they have nothing to do with each other. But yeah, this is basically what happened. Burst Angel is also what got me into like, you know, like mecha, which obviously like Gundam, so I watched a couple of Gundams because of that. Which further made me go to like the Mecha Musume / weird enough, Magical Girl route, though this kind of mostly took off with Madoka Magica. But I've also watched oh shoot, there was like a military Magical Girl one not too long ago. That one was actually really good. I wish they made more of it. Spec Ops Asuka. That was the name of it. Would 100% recommend watching it. It's a really brutal take on like a realistic version of what a magical girl would be like, where basically the magical girls are effectively coerced into being part of the military because they have basically nuke level powers. Anyways, I forgot where we were going with any of that, but that's where it ended up at. Magical Girls in the Military, oh no, is really good. Is really good. You think it's funny, but it plays it really, like, have you ever seen Gate? Like the anime Gate? Imagine that, but Magical Girls. Like, it's brutal. Let's see if I can find a clip of it. Let's see, what is it called? Spec Ops Asuka, right? Yeah. Spec Ops Asuka. Those guys are terrorists. And so she's like someone in the military. And so she was dispatched to deal with them. It can get pretty brutal. Like the MC from the Uncle Isekai anime. You're right, he does. He does. This is what happens if he got isekai'd in the wrong story. But no, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty brutal. It ended up being not my favorite. Madoka is still my favorite Magical Girl anime, but it ended up being like a solid number 2. Just because thematically, how it presents Magical Girls in a very realistic manner. It's pretty good. Alright, when forced into a battle, the first to reduce their opponent's HP to 0 wins. Okay, let's take on the opponent. Can I still can't control my own plane. This is like a worse version of Star Fox. I can't... There it goes. This is like a worse version of Star Fox. It's terrible. How about Redo of Healer has Magical Girl? Oh, I've watched that like at least 2 or 3 times. It was I have to say, as far as anime goes, quote anime, we're gonna say that, quote anime, it's a fun ride, as long as you don't take it too seriously. Even though I know a lot of people don't like it because of the themes it presents, but you have to remember what it's made for. Leave now. It is made to be a revenge fantasy. It is only for that purpose. Alright, can I, what is this? Investigate. Investigate what? In a world filled with imagine even if there's no clear boundary between reality and fiction, exploration still has its limits. Oh, okay, I can't interact with the cube, I guess. Alright. What were we doing? Oh, right, Amphoreus. Okay. Alright. We are finally going to do a little bit of the story. And by a little bit, I mean some of it. You gotta remember, this story is basically 2 days and 4 hours long. We are a little over 24 hours in. So, yeah, the first girl was justified and read it, but the rest was just gross. Again, like, you gotta remember, like, what was it written for? It was written for revenge fantasy. That's the genre it was written for. It's not going to appeal to everyone. It's like Twilight does not appeal to me. Twilight does not appeal to me at all. Like, vampire romance does not appeal to me. And the reason why it doesn't, because I'm not the target audience. Same thing with revenge fantasy. Not everyone's going to be the target audience. People are going to find it gross. I mean, I think it's gross that you fantasize about getting bitten by a vampire. I just don't fucking care. The problem is, people that apparently get offended by revenge fantasy fucking care a bit too much. And make a loud noise about it. I love reincarnated as a slime. Vampire Diaries? Vampire Diaries? Is that an anime? It sounds very familiar. Vampire Diaries. It's not an anime. It's apparently a real-life TV show. Yeah, oddly enough, I was recommended to read Twilight by mostly guys when I was in high school, because it came out when I was in high school, like early high school, I think. Maybe end of middle school. I can't remember. When did Twilight come out? God, it's gonna drive me insane now. Twilight. The Twilight Saga. This came out in 2005, so the tail end of middle school for me. They made more? They made more? Really? That's crazy. I didn't know they made more. Yeah, it's like Gunnar, don't watch that. It's like Gunnar Twilight, Gunnar for females. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you know, I don't personally get turned on by the idea of being bitten and having my blood sucked by a vampire. Have I watched vampire anime? The answer is yes. I think there was I don't remember what the name of it was, but it's like this kid ends up getting like sucked into the underworld. It's similar to like Demon School Iruma, but it's like more ecchi. And like the main chick is like this vampire girl with like a split personality. One personality has pink hair, the other one has silver hair. I've watched that. Like, I think I only watched like the first season. I think there's 2 seasons of that one. I only watched like the first season because like it just didn't feel like it went anywhere. There's another anime one that I watched too. I can't remember what the name of it was. So like I've watched like some anime ones. Oh, Dance in the Vampire Bun. That's what I watched. I thought that one was actually decent. I think it was mostly because like the art style was so nice and it was animated by Shaft, and most things animated by Shaft are usually they're done fairly well. Yeah, gushing over magical girls, better gooner for females. Gushing over magical girls is not gooner for I take that back. I take that back with the statement that apparently redo of healer was surprisingly popular among females. So I take that back with that statement. But gushing over magical girls is definitely not intended to be gooner for females. Yeah, animated by Shaquille O'Neal? I don't know what you mean by animated by Shaq. I know Dance in the Vampire Bun was animated by Shaft. Studio Shaft. Anyways, a lot of people that recommended this to me back when I was in high school were actually dudes. They're like, yeah, you should read it, man. It's like really good. I'm like, no, I'm not reading a vampire love story. It's just weird. They're good with their monster books. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. One girl straight up brought one of those to our class. Yep. I have to look this up off screen. Here it is. Why is Google giving me a redirect notice? I know where I'm going. To be fair, this is honestly not that different from a guy watching or reading watching a hentai or reading a doujin with tentacle monsters in it. So it's honestly not that different. The only difference is just which point of view is being taken. Right? 25,000 5-star reviews. Yeah, it was really like it had a big ass AT plus tag on it, by the way. I believe that, honestly. I believe that. Yep, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. So, like I said, I mean, this, like, again, it's not that much different from like a tentacle doujin. The only difference is which point of view it's written from and what the target audience is. That's it. But to be fair, Milking Farm does sound like a doujin series. It does sound like a doujin series. And I'm sure you don't have to guess what the plot of that view story recap shit.
I reunited with Don Hung.
Actually, this is good. I need to figure out where I left off in the story. So we're doing pretty good.
He warned us that Emphorius
I don't get the tentacle thing either,
an
actually.
experimental ground for the erudition, and was rapidly falling into the path of destruction. A Lord Ravager would soon complete its evolution in Emphorius.
Cool.
To tackle the crisis together, I stayed behind.
Can you read faster?
As an informant.
Like, can you speak faster?
Returned to
please?
the Express as planned to seek
Ever
help.
since I got out of college the second time.
On top of
God,
that,
I can't believe I went to college.
𝘧𝘬𝘗 informed us that March
Ever since I got out of college the second time.
Earlier.
Because I had to
However,
basically cram for every single test the second time. I got used to basically listening to my lectures on like 2x speed almost. It was usually like 1.7 speed.
The appearance of the Flame Reaver once again left the fate.
And now it's like that with like a lot of YouTube videos now too. Like when I watch a YouTube video, like if I'm just watching it myself, I usually have to speed it up to like 1.5 bare minimum. The only person that I can't actually watch at that speed is like Louis Rothman, because that dude just talks really, really fast.
Flood of memories
naturally
surged forth, revealing the truth about Finan, the Flame Reaver, and Emphorius. It turned out that all of us were trapped in the eternal recurrences created by Finan and Cyrene. And the Flame Reaver was Finan himself, who had burned out after bearing countless core flames. Their goal was simple: to oppose the Aeon and rewrite the world's doomed fate of destruction. The eternal recurrences.
That's right. This is when Finan became like a demigod or something like that. I remember this. We had a whole like giant ass fight in cutscene with him.
I promised Finan to take on the title of Deliverer and save the world in his stead. While he,
yeah, not gonna lie, puts you to sleep, right? Kind of like how you buy cigarettes and it's like the Surgeon General warning. This could give you cancer. Not could, will give you cancer, honestly.
Destruction head on.
Actually, how do they word the Surgeon General warning? I'm curious now. Surgeon General warning cigarettes. Surgeon General warning. Here it is. Okay. Smoking causes lung cancer, heart disease, emphysema, and may complicate. Okay, it's not. Okay, they just say it will happen. Okay, good. Right. Oh, that's another one that I'm watching right now. Is I finished watching it just recently. Was Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You. I actually thought that one was pretty decent.
Thus, with Finan's help, time and
I remember this.
Reset.
This was the Fate collab special area that was just a reused asset, apparently.
In the chaotic flow of time. At the critical moment, Mem, who had regained all her memories, sacrificed.
Yeah, this shit will kill you and they still buy it. I mean, it's like that with everything, right? Like, back when I was a kid, I don't know what happened to this program. Apparently, allegedly, it failed. There used to be a program called 𝘠𝘪. Butterfly book. I remember having to go through this entire program when I was a kid. 𝘠𝘪 program butterfly book. Let me see if I can find that. This might actually be pretty hard to find. So there was a program I went through as a kid called 𝘠𝘪, Drug Abuse Resistance Education. Everyone had to go through it. It was like a national thing in the United States at the time. There was a book that we had to read where it was like a butterfly or like a caterpillar. Maybe that was caterpillar. 𝘠𝘪 program. Caterpillar book. Nothing's coming up. So there was a book that I had to read that we read as a class. This was like when I was in 4th grade, I believe. Was it 4th grade? It might have been 3rd grade. No. I was still at the other school when I was in 3rd grade, because this is when I had this was after I had transferred schools. I must have been in 4th grade. Was I in her class though? Was it actually 5th grade? I don't remember. The grade is irrelevant. Anyways, in this book, it was showing like basically the lives of 2 caterpillars side by side that like one caterpillar would do drugs, the other one didn't do drugs, and it showed like side by side them like, you know, doing various activities and whatnot. What the one is smoking cigarettes, and smoking like heroin, doing crack, cocaine, stuff like that. And what ended up happening is like by the end of the book, like the caterpillars both went into like their chrysalis phase and then emerged as butterflies. But the one caterpillar that didn't do drugs became like a beautiful butterfly, and the one that did drugs emerged as like this half caterpillar, half butterfly, like abomination freakazoid. And I remember that stuck with me very hard because it's like, oh my god, if I do drugs, I'm only gonna grow like half of my wings. I'm not gonna be a real butterfly. I'm gonna be like so elongated with like 20 different arms. Oh my god. Scarred me for life. Imagine being a kid and that happens to you. It's terrible. I want to find this book. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Gemini. Yeah, no, W school. Like, it basically scared the ever-living bejeebies out of me in terms of, like, doing drugs. Like, that program worked for me. But apparently it didn't work for a lot of people. What is the vibe? Black? Yes, that's me. Father's Day is coming up. I gotta shoot. It's too late to even get my granddad a card now. Oh well. Alright. Yo, broski. Back when I was in school for DARE program, I read a book about a caterpillar that did crack cocaine and ended up not becoming butterfly. What is this book called? The absolute fever dream of a book is called Max Choice, a story about choices and drug use. Google Books. Max Choice. Alright, let's see if this is it. It's not showing me what it is, but we know the title now. Max Choice, a story about choices and drug use. Let's see if this is it. This might be it. Boom. Images. Oh my god, this is it. Oh my god. Yeah, this is it right here. Can I read this for free? Not that. This was actually the book that I read. This was the book that I read all along. This was it. A book's good read. Can I read this? More? Like, is this available? Go to your library, dismiss. No, apparently I can't. All sellers. I want to read it. Published in 1989, so this book is almost 40 years old. Like, why can't I, like, it should basically be free at this point. Yeah, this was also the book that I read, by the way. Yeah, I read this one and this one, not this one. That scarred me for life. Anyways, this was the book that I read, that we had to read as a class. Yeah, it was terrifying. I wish I could show you guys the pictures inside. Like, they were actually terrifying. Yeah, the fumes are horrible. I doubt it'd even feel good about it. Again, it's nicotine. You could eat literal shit and get addicted. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the thing. Like, you know, and some cigarettes do actually smell okay. A lot of them don't. And the ones that don't are usually the ones that people buy because they're the cheap brand. The story recap has ended. Go now. Alright, so, like I mentioned last time, like we had discussed last time, I need to switch to 𝘬𝘂𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 Trailblazer. Trailblazer. Alright. Like we had discussed last time, we were going to make a bingo card. I have made a bingo card.
Nice.
This is my bingo card. So, here's what we got. Here's what we got. Alright. We have black screen, white text. We have a character that has a transformation. We have a point of view swap. We have a typo. We have a 5-minute yap fest. We have red text. We have emotional dialogue without any emotion animation. The 𝘠𝘠𝘠 makes an appearance. We have some fighting that happens off screen. But we have basically what I just did, but I won't count it because we did it before we started. An hour-long tangent about something random, because y'all know that happens quite a bit. We have some random NPC getting this long-ass backstory. Can't really see it, but we have, like, big numbers. Big numbers. Like, so big numbers. We have pom-pom for freebie, so we have a freebie right there. A memo keeper makes an appearance. Buzzwords. I'm not sure what the buzzwords are going to be, though. We have a named character that's not actually dead or they get resurrected. We have a 10-minute cutscene, and by that I mean a a like cutscene that just like keeps going on and on. I don't mean like a 3D animation cutscene. I mean like an actual like, you know, picturesque cutscene that just keeps on going for 10 minutes. 5 minutes of people just standing still. Noose makes an appearance again. Right? Same thing with 𝘠𝘠. Like 𝘠𝘠 and Noose both made appearances, so let's see if we can get Noose to make another appearance. We, as the Trailblazer, we awaken to a new power. We have very edgy dialogue. We have basically the opposite of a black screen with white text. We have a rapid fade to white, a flashbang. Guarantee that's going to work. That's going to happen. We have some dude that just screams up at the sky. The word cycles makes an appearance. And then we have a 3D animation that doesn't even last 1 minute. Like, it might last 1 minute. Because that's what I've noticed. Like, some of these, like, 3D animation cutscenes, they only last, like, maybe 20-30 seconds. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get bingo this stream. That's our goal. Our goal is to get bingo this stream. So this is our bingo card. Alright. Without further ado, let's play bingo. Are we there yet? What is this thing? Catch. A weight worm. Okay. We can honestly just skip that. Yes, skip that, yeah. 25 free slots. You know, that's what it feels like. When we get bingo, I don't know what we're going to get or do, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Alright?
Hello.
Hi.
Your surprised expression is
I should have. Oh, you know what I should have done? 𝘬𝘁 expressions. Shoot. I missed that one. Finon's period cycles. I did not. But we could make that. We could make that the cycles one. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. Right? We could make that the cycles one. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. I should have done 𝘬𝘁 expressions though. You're still alive. Wait, does that mean she was dead? Did we already get one already? Did we get one already?
Is this a new way to chat someone up?
Okay, nope. Yeah, let me just go and hit on someone that looks like a 10-year-old kid. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I guess you did see the end of countless 𝘬𝘂𝑛𝑦s in a way of speaking. But I'm standing before you right here, right now, as alive as ever. Isn't that a good thing?
I don't know, does this count?
It's me,
I don't know,
friend.
we're not gonna say it counts, because she didn't die this time.
Or did I really change that much?
I don't know, or is she really dead? I don't know. Are you 𝘬𝘁 or Meow? Like, what are you?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
She has what looks like the writing from the ruin guards in Genshin on her sleeves. Like, I'm not wrong about this. Genshin ruin guards. Yeah, she's got the writing on her sleeve. Like, it looks like that. See, it looks like that. I'm not wrong.
It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. 𝘬𝘁𝑛𝑦's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left.
Sounds terrible.
I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles.
That would be a lot to remember.
What you did for this world.
30 million. Does this... It's not written out as a number, so I guess that doesn't count.
Like...
That doesn't count. We'll give it a pass. I want, like, actual big numbers. Didn't you wish me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove? Wait, I didn't pick that option. I don't recall. And if I did pick it, this is not what I wanted. I wanted you to be a bit taller with big boobs, not like a 10-year-old kid. Now I feel kind of weird.
My own wish, then. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce.
Fine on getting cucked, yeah.
The memories memories of the previous flame chase.
Yeah, we're basically NTRing Finon right now.
Place at the beginning of time,
we're doing it pretty hard.
So we can carry out our promise to Finon.
Never mind. Finon gets a pass. He's not in the cuck chair anymore. Because we're doing this for him.
Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon.
Who is Iron Tomb again?
We still have a chance to change everything. 𝘬𝘗𝘕𝘖𝘛 is so quiet.
It's not that quiet. There's music playing in the background. Wait, hold on. I can fix that. Alright, I fixed that. No music. That's right. We're not going to do music for the rest of the time this game is going on. There's no music. Cyrene wanted it quiet, now it's quiet. You're welcome. Who is she waiting for? It was the same for... Can you remember anything else?
I don't think I can.
Wasn't each cycle like 2,000 years?
It sounds weird.
You multiply that across like 30 million? That's a lot.
Something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice.
Oh, kind of like
The
March.
only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Amphoreus will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova.
Didn't that already happen?
But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
No, I want the evil people to succeed. Lygus is the primary culprit. We must stop Iron Tomb's descent. We need the help of more allies from beyond the sky. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my life raft to be sent by my quote friends.
We now know that sealing off the sky wasn't Aquila's actual intention. Lygus is the mastermind behind it. The one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't like the entirety of Amphoreus basically a simulation? Doesn't that mean like all of the quote myth inside of Amphoreus is also fake? Which means that trying to assign meaning to what Aquila really wanted is kind of an arbitrary thing to do, because it's whatever the developers wanted Aquila to do, as in like the developers of the simulation.
Maybe he still hasn't aced up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is.
Joke's on you, he's actually an Intellitron.
Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Wait, I have a treasure? It's my treasure. I found the trash can first. Time to call 𝘐'𝘮 with the chronocognitive anchor. Now that's a big word.
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Cool.
𝘬𝘗𝘕𝘖𝘗 is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Does it even matter if we're hiding or not? Because didn't she just say this entire place is, like, encapsulated by time? I'm starting to lose faith in the writing quality of this story. Like, it's one thing if I forget a detail from, like, literally 24 hours ago, because that's about how long the story has been so far. That's not destructible. But, I mean, that dialogue just occurred, like, maybe a minute and a half ago, max. Collect. I don't know what I'm collecting, but I collected it. You know, this would have been, like, a perfect place for, like, some kind of fishing interaction. Can I go this way? Apparently I can go this way. Alright, get the treasure chest.
Is that all?
Membran's Maze. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Alright. Let's try not to get too distracted. Investigate. Word is the Fate Titan's priests meditate for hours. Sounds boring.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out.
I still hear stuff.
Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way 𝘕𝘂 talks is so similar to Mem.
Yeah, because she probably is.
I have so many questions.
I don't. Actually, I do, but not about
March
this.
7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally.
That's a big word.
Because I really need answers.
Alright. I'm gonna dial up. It's a space anchor. It's basically a space anchor with extra steps.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences.
So this is gonna be going on for 16 minutes. Great. Alright, 𝘠𝘮 made an appearance. That was quick. That was actually a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. I was expecting like at least an hour or two into this. That was actually really fucking quick. Alright, 𝘠𝘮 made an appearance. That's... Is there... Can I like... I wish I... Here, boom. Boom. 𝘠𝘮 made an appearance. We already got one. Yeah, and somehow your insomnia is cured. I don't like the color on this. Brown, pink? How does pink look? Pink, okay, perfect. I didn't really want to do red, so we'll do pink. Pink looks good. Alright. Just like that, we already made one scratch off. We're doing an amazing job right now. 𝘠𝘮, you're here too. That's right, the only reason why... Oh, and she even has lines too. Nice.
I happen to have saved you 4 times already.
Thank you.
Without
I
you
appreciate
even
that.
being aware of it, of course.
Naturally. Yes, you're amazing, 𝘠𝘮. We all know that.
But now's not the time to celebrate. When 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble.
Yes, I'm in very deep doo-doo. Please help me.
Listen up, little one. The destructions upon this
I missed one.
No,
gold text. It could have been gold
no,
text.
It's not droid head.
Oh well.
It's the real Nanook.
Yeah, it's not droid head, it's the real Nanook.
Time is
Oh, that
running out,
sucks.
so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation.
So Iron Tomb is just basically an AI, like Hermes' agent, that just evolves by continuously looping itself through things to get better at what it does. Got it.
Hiding in this segment,
Okay.
unknown
I need
to
a
other
timer.
life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that
It's
could
currently
obliterate the
32 after
erudition.
the hour. Alright.
For some
10
reason,
minutes.
the
10
experiment
minutes.
entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted.
Uh-oh.
Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
That sucks. How will it destroy erudition? 14 system hours is no time at all. Yeah. Unless you're playing this game, then you have like 24 hours left of the story. What are the chances? Like the actual 14 hours is more literal than we thought. How will it destroy the
The
erudition?
possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the 3rd anti-organic war.
That sounds terrible.
Any of it would be able to
I guess it's
bring
about
the
time to
cosmos
become
its
inorganic
knees.
beings then.
Simply
That way you
put,
can avoid
it
the
will
anti-organic
tilt all
war.
sciences and technologies
All hail
towards the
silicon life
destruction.
forms.
And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
That sucks. Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long
Based
time?
on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably
Yeah, Elden
isn't
Ring
like
new game
Supernova
plus
or
7
Zephyr,
might be
who
easier,
are
you're not wrong.
overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is
Probably
an
faster,
algorithmic
too.
sequence
I mean, it
that
said
can be
14
anywhere.
system hours.
As long
Like,
as
if
there
we
is
take that to
receptacle for its
be, like,
calculation.
14 actual
The
hours,
version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius
and the fact that we're
is its
just a
source
little
code.
over halfway through the
And
entire
this scepter
story,
is its
and the entire
incubator.
story is basically 52 hours long, 14 hours might be more literal than we give it credit for.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already.
Oh shoot.
It's over.
Nanook or Iron Tomb is about to do a level 6 shift. Y'all don't know this, but we're actually playing Academy City, the game. Like, this is basically a certain magical index.
He wants Iron Tomb
and
to break
Nanook
through
is
the knowledge
just
singularity.
Misaka being forced into a level 6 shift. That's actually what we're doing here.
At any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
Because I'm the main character. This is actually my main character energy.
The speed of time is different in Ymphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken.
Cycles?
You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Ymphorius
cycle
will
again.
ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis...
We already got another one. We already got another one.
Abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Finan's signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World-Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Finon sacrificed himself to create an opportunity. He entrusted the duty of world-bearing to me. Finon didn't die. He's still fighting. Love in Deep Space period tracker. No, that's exactly what it is.
Will definitely do all he can to debug this
is just LADS 2.0. Y'all don't know this, but that's actually what this is. All 30 million cycles. That's every single player in LADS every month. Just want you to know that.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Ymphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name.
The ultimate protocol.
The Law Titan. Talanton.
Talanton.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Ymphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
I'm collecting pink people.
Path chart is...
Yes, that's all I'm doing is just collecting pinkies.
Is there something wrong with me?
Yes, you don't have any boobs.
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960.
It's not a big enough number yet.
We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either
there needs to be at least 7 digits for it to be a big number. Preferably 8. I want 8 digits.
So long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Alright. What if I say I have no questions? Where is March? Yeah, where's that chick at?
The situation is rather complicated.
Complicated.
Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Ymphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's
when did March go into Ymphorius? Didn't she stay behind on the Astral Express?
Explodes. She'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't March stay behind on the Astral Express because she got encased in ice at the beginning of the story? Did something happen?
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No.
Oh.
The flow of time inside and outside Ymphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet.
I don't know. Ask the other 3 people who still play this story.
Himiko and the others?
I'm gonna have to figure that out because that makes no that's a huge issue. Because the last I understood of March 7th, she was left behind on the Astral Express when Dan Heng and I came down to Amphorius. If somehow she's now in Amphorius, like, what happened? That's like a major flaw in the story itself.
The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
No. That's a little out of character for her to.
Those two geniuses.
That's a little out of character.
Have memorable personalities.
Can you understand their explanations? Yeah. Yeah, no, ask the writer itself, ChatGPT.
I understand more than I should, actually.
Yeah, probably.
Honestly, some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone agrees with you on that one.
Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your
Like, we once knew everything, and then,
Maybe
like,
our
we forgot it because the
memories
story's so long.
tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
Sure.
Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history.
Oh
and
my goodness, it's Ramiel from Zenless, yeah, basically.
And stop Lygus.
The only difference is that Ramiel is a lot
We've at
hotter.
least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go?
I've got all the time in the world.
Stuff. There's so
Quite
much
literally.
more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Like, I quite literally have all the time in the world.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Alright. Wait, hold up. Okay. Alright, I don't think... This doesn't count as a cutscene. Would that count as just 5 minutes standing still? I think it does, technically. 5-minute Yap Fest? It definitely does feel like that as well. But I would personally classify like a Yap Fest as like 5 minutes without any dialogue options for the Trailblazer. That didn't happen this time. Like, it wasn't just straight talking. Like, we actually did have interaction with the dialogue. So I wouldn't count that. I would still count this as 5 minutes standing still, though. So we'll just go ahead and mark that one off. So, literally, in like 20 minutes, we've now done like 3 of them already. Crazy. Ramiel's cake is top tier. Oh my god, yeah. Don't worry if you finish it right now. You have 50 more tries. You want to know what's crazy with, where's it at? Right here? Yeah. Like, in one of the animations here, like, they actually show her ass jiggling. Like, with one of the attack animations, they actually show her ass jiggling. I thought that was actually a little crazy. Not this one. Not that one, because that's not Ramiel. There it is, right there. Let's slow that down a bit.
Nice.
Yeah. Are you going to summon for Mommy Himiko Nova? Probably not. Here it is. It's coming up. Here it is. Right here. After this little spiel. There it is. Yeah. I'm actually a little shocked that they managed to, not managed, but they actually did it. Then again, it's Zenless, which is a bit more gooner than most of the others. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna summon for Himiko. She has Go-Go Power Rangers Megazord. She doesn't do anything for me. Honestly, I have not actually. I have not seen her animations. If I have, I don't remember them. Which says a lot, honestly. Himiko Nova? Oh, you know what? I think I did see her animations. I think I did see her animations. This feels... The design just feels so bad. The design feels so bad. It feels like a female version of Argenti. Is it Argenti? Who's the dude that follows the path of beauty? That guy. And doesn't do anything for me. Yeah. You want to know what the problem is? It's not an open world. It's not an open world. It's turn-based combat. So like all of these fancy animations for like the skills like this, it's just a waste. It's just a waste. It doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't do anything for the combat. It's just a fancy like talent skill thing that you need the skill points for, or whatever the trick snacks are used for. Like it doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm on mute apparently. Yeah. Einstein would have a field day with Zenless physics equations. No, I mean the Zenless figures, the Zenless physics are nice. It's just that I have no inherent. Does he get a costume that's black? That's crazy. I feel this is way too loud. That could just be me though. Yeah, I don't know. Like it just doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I remember seeing her, but I don't think I saw the animations. Oh, that's a mod? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, this doesn't do anything for me. I think if this wasn't turn-based combat, it would be pretty cool, but because it's turn-based combat, like, there's just, like, no value to this for me. The animations are pretty cool, but, again, it's just... It doesn't do anything for me, yeah. Yeah. That's a mod. I think they made a mistake with her. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm summoning because of 𝘬𝘰𝘮. Really? You think she's 𝘬𝘰𝘮? I don't see that. But then again, I haven't watched all of High School DxD. I've only watched like a couple of episodes of it. I like Himiko, but this doesn't do anything for me. I think it's because my, like, thrill with Star Rail is slowly coming to its end. Like, the only reason why I play it is basically because I can AFK it on my second monitor while I actually play a game that's worthwhile. She's just dead, not gonna lie. It could be that too. Now, if this was like Acheron's skill or Silverwolf's skill, where you could kill the enemies without having to go into combat, I think I would probably actually pull for her over Rin. And honestly, like, I'm only pulling for Rin because I like Rin from Fate. Like, her design is just total ass. It wouldn't be as bad. Like, I could kind of forgive the design if they gave her the cross on the shirt, but they didn't do that. I don't know if that was just a choice by Nazu, or if it's a thing with Hoyo, because if anyone knows anything about Hoyo, back when they released their HI3 manga, Teresa Apocalypse had a lot of, like, religious themes from, like, the Catholic Church around her, and then, like, if you read the fan translation of the original manga that was released, and then waited and read like the official translation, they did censor out, like with black bars and gradients and stuff like that, a lot of the religious aspects on Teresa Apocalypse. So I don't know if that was just a decision that MiHoYo made, or if it's just something Nazu did. I don't know. Yeah. She has 0 voice lines and facial expressions. I mean, this is still in beta, though, so it's like, that's gonna change, of course. I generally just like mommy characters, yeah. Mommy characters don't do it for me. I don't want to be babied. I think every now and then is fine, like with like a lap pillow, I think that's fine. But like, you know, the constant, you know, babying and mommying thing, it just doesn't do it for me. I don't know. I don't know, the outfit just feels so... I don't know, like the outfit, it's a weird... At the same time, the outfit feels like they put a lot of effort into it, while simultaneously not really putting a lot of effort into it. I don't know how they achieved that effect, but the outfit just... It feels... It messes with my brain. It messes with my brain. I don't know. It reminds me a lot of like Asuna's outfit from SAO when she was in like the Knights of the Blood Oath. That's what it reminds me a lot of. Yeah, even Finon had his shit in Beta 1. She doesn't even have it in V3. Did Himiko's VA return? That could be the problem too. Himiko's VA might not have returned, and they just haven't replaced her. I don't know who Rin is. I think Fade is ass. I tried 2 episodes, but Mad dropped it. Depends on which one you watched. So that's a completely understandable feeling to have. And plus, Fade's just not for everyone anyways. I don't know. It just feels... It feels weird. I don't know. I don't know. The only reason I would probably get her would be is if like this skill that she's got where she transforms into like her mech form and she can like shoot things, like if that's like if it's got like the same kind of capability as Acheron's skill does, where you can just like use it outside of combat to avoid having to go into combat.
Nice.
You mean this? Yeah, no. What are we doing? Investigate? Are we done? Can we finish? Can we go? I mean, I know we're not done. I know we're not going to finish anytime soon. Travel to light calendar year 3960, the era of Talantin's fall. Gain control of the law. Alright, we're about to gain control of the law. We are about to acquire the power of jurisdiction.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘂𝘳?
No. We're leaving. I guess we don't have the option. We are going to take a look.
This is where Finan's life started.
Never mind.
After 30 million
Yeah, the skip button finished me. Saved me. I finished M4.
Failures. His burden.
You know what's sad?
In my hands.
He does it the best.
Starting in Luna 8, travelers can choose to no longer wait to advance dialogue. A single click can immediately move to the next line. Basically, the pacing of dialogue progression is now something you can control.
Not a skip button. Genshin does this all the time, bro.
Yep.
this thing you've been asking for, here you go. But there's the cache. So you can just click through it faster is what it is. It's a half skip button.
Starting in Luna 8.
I don't know why you're putting yourself through this torture for a bingo chart you already know you've won. I'm doing it for basically one reason. To justify the fact that I dislike the story.
He said I will take over the responsibilities of
Y'all already know I'm incredibly biased against Amphoreus because its roots in the Elysian Realm arc in Honkai Impact. People praise this story, like Hoyo Shills praised this story. The reason why I'm going through it, oh, there was something about March that I wanted to look up, shoot, is basically to justify the fact that the story is garbage and I hate it. Genshin is like a spoiled gold digger. Yeah. March 7th. March 7th. Alright, March 7th. She is now so popular, she has her own Wikipedia page? Crazy. Alright, lore. Trailblaze missions. Where are we at? I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna look this up on Google. When did March 7th leave Astral Express in and enter Amphoreus? March 7th timeline through Amphoreus. This is exactly what I want from the March 7th subreddit. Perfect. She wasn't feeling well and was sleeping the entire time, and as time goes really slow on Amphoreus, it makes sense for her to be there a bit before us. Okay. The entirety of the hero's journey lies outside the boundaries of logic, making it a little difficult for me to connect the dots. How did it come to be that March has already landed in Amphoreus 97 days prior to Trailblazer and Dan Heng's arrival, when she was literally with us after the warp jump to Amphoreus? Okay. I think I understand. It's like Interstellar, when they were going down to that one planet that had water on it, right? They were trying to rescue people or whatnot, right? As they approached the planet, the gravitational waves distorted time quite a bit. I guess as we approached Amphoreus, because time for us slowed to a halt so incredibly fast that like literally 3 months are passed before we even touched down on Amphoreus. That is crazy. And I don't mean that in a good way. Believe in destiny.
Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose.
The only destiny I believe in is my preferred cam girl.
Coincidence, but an eventuality created after 30 million quantitative changes. There's nothing to fear. I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle. I've already beaten.
It still doesn't explain though how we already knew that March was down here though. And like why that didn't raise any questions, right? Because like when we were going through that whole rigmarole with 𝘬𝘮 and Herta, and they mentioned that March was down here already or something to that effect, like that did that not raise any suspicions with us?
Blade of the priests of time.
Bro, we don't care about Amphoreus. I know the answer is ChatGPT ran out of memory due to the RAM shortage. Exactly.
The scent of the black.
Yeah, I know y'all don't care about Amphoreus, and to an extent, I don't either. I just want to have my feelings fully justified by basically going through this.
This will be Amphoreus's final flame chase journey, but it won't be the end of us.
It's fine. As someone that basically sat through the Endless 8 in Haruhi's Suzumiya, this is nothing I can't handle. And if you've never sat through the Endless 8, I challenge you to do that. Let's just fucking go.
I promise.
I don't give a fuck where March
Far too heavy.
I know.
But I believe in you, friend.
But it's from like a
always been
story
heavy one.
consistency point, right? That is a major gaping hole, like to the point where it's like it literally inverts the consistency of the story to a degree that it breaks.
Maybe you can tell me
like
those
there's a lot of
stories
like
as we
you can suspend your disbelief for a lot of things and be like, okay, I'm willing to let that slide because like you know, you could make a bunch of theories and guesses for it. But the last thing we knew of with March is she was encased in a block of ice on the Astral Express. We left with Don Hung on a train car to go down to Amphorius and got destroyed. Like the train car got destroyed, right? And we were stranded on Amphorius. That's basically how the story started. And now all of a sudden, it's saying that March 7th is like down here with us or something to that effect. It's like, okay, when in the story did that happen? And the fact that we raised no questions in the story itself about why that was the case, it breaks any semblance of narrative consistency. Oh, you dare to approach me, huh?
My apologies.
Ah, I missed it. I should have added a JoJo's reference. Damn it. I missed an easy one.
Please grace my abode with your presence, so I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Oh, isn't that nice? The robot's inviting us over for tea and crumpets. How is that a JoJo's reference? You dare to approach me. That's what that was about. Oh.
What is this place?
Okay. This is new. I was not expecting this. You don't know. Look, it's one of those things where it's like you... Oh my god. The story is shit. Amphorius is absolute trash. You know it. I know it. Most people know it. Hoyo shills defend this shit. I'm going through this story to understand, like, why they're defending it and why the story is shit. And I'm basically narrating why it's garbage from the beginning. But I don't want the excuse that I didn't like the Elysian Realm and Honkai Impact, and because Amphorius is basically a reimagined version of the Elysian Realm, right? I don't want that to basically be the only reason why I hate it. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I'm probably making less sense than this story. But basically, I want my feelings to be fully justified in why I hate this story.
In the new world.
Why care? I don't know. I don't know.
And that person alone will witness the miracle. The light of the
I'm not touching. We're not going to investigate that.
After I cross this
We're not going to investigate that. Can I go? Thank you. Yeah.
For mankind.
Plus, I just want to see how bad the story's going to get. That too. It's like watching a train wreck in slow motion. Watching a dumpster go on fire, right? I just want to go through that. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the problem is I'm actually a masochist at heart. Or, yeah, I'm actually a masochist and I just enjoy being tortured like this. That could be it too. Plus, another thing too, it's very educational on how to... Are her eyes actually a little bit more yellow? Her eyes look like they're a bit more yellow. It's very educational in how to not write a story's narrative.
Oh, did that startle you? This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth.
The Exomyth.
What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legend.
So there are a bunch of TVs? Y'all don't know this. We're actually playing Zenless. That's why all the TVs are here.
Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos.
Yeah, clearly did not startle her. Yeah, I'm almost... it almost matches for this one, but she didn't have any dialogue. No dialogue. So, like, it almost matches.
Truthful type of you.
Because she didn't have any specific dialogue when she got startled, I can't mark that one off. I could check him off, but he's an Intelligtron, so he automatically doesn't have any emotion. That's too easy, though. I'm looking for something similar to like Chaska from Genshin.
A silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple prose, get to the point. I love how even 𝘬𝘗 is tired of this by now.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
What is he talking about? So, long story short, this is basically the giant server room that runs the Amphorius simulation. That's the long and the short of what he's saying.
My goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle,
we already got cycles scratched off, so we can't scratch that one off anymore.
Crumbles to dust.
As long as guy is gay, bro. I mean, is he? What would the sexuality of an intelligent robot be? Right? That brings up a very good question.
Resistance or the schemes of the two geniuses.
Because, you know, they wouldn't exactly feel the same way we feel.
Fact, just like the
would they be like very data sexual, right? They're like attracted to like large amounts of data they can process. Would that be it?
To stop interfering and let the final aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
When Iron Tomb descends, I still have a friend stranded here. What will happen to the people of Amphorius? Why should I trust you? When Iron Tomb descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago.
You're glad you hit the skip button? Yeah, I will not do that. I will not do that. I actually want to go through this, as torturous as it is. Again, it's like an interesting lesson in how to not write a story.
For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them.
Right? Because, like, stories basically need to be a balance between showing and telling and quantity versus quality.
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair.
Someone who wanders the stars. What are the chances he's actually a former trailblazer?
This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Unparalleled existence. So I got a feeling we're going to be getting a new power soon. I've never thought of becoming unparalleled. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help.
I don't need your
ruling over
power
exactly
to be the cosmic deity.
That being said... I now see the full scope of the determination.
That's right. No one's going to be the galactic baseballer except me. When I swing my giant galaxy-sized baseball bat, I'm going to be hitting universes left and right. What kind of tricks are you... So why did you drag me? Yeah, why am I here? Explain why I'm here. Why are all the TVs here? Like, I'm not playing Zenless, I'm playing Star Rail.
The exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me.
You really hate this story.
And vice
Shoot, I thought I didn't like it. Dang. It's the erudition's domain? Okay, so this is basically the root of erudition. Okay.
There's no more need for us to remain in the...
I mean, wasn't the whole point of Amphoreus to basically develop a weapon that can kill an Aeon? Was it actually Noose? Is that what they were trying to do? I forgot.
Of course.
I feel like a 12-year-old back again. Welcome back to being 12 years old.
Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth.
Visuals could use some work.
As for its purpose,
does this doesn't count as white text on a black screen. We're looking for the one that goes across like this. It comes close, but it doesn't quite count.
We meet.
Did he just kick us out? The dude brought us there to talk for a couple of minutes, and then he just kicks us out. There it is. Oh, two of them. Big number. Big number and white text on a black screen.
The flames of war consumed 𝘐𝘮. The Outland forces.
That was a two for one.
Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber.
And then big numbers. Alright, just like that, we got two of them.
Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on
Who cares about the big number? I don't. But that was one of the bingo cards.
Of the people.
That was one of the bingo ones, right? Right here, bigly numbers.
Until the heaven and
bigly
earth
numbers and
cracked
black screen
open.
white text, right?
Not the gods
so that was a 2 for 1.
The people's prayers, but a legion rising.
Alright, so I'm guessing this is the version that 𝘧𝘬𝘬 gets released. That sounds about right.
And the legion's
Does that look like
commanders
𝘧𝘬𝘬?
stood atop the broken idols and roared. Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dead or dying gods.
Yeah, Star Rail was actually the friend we made along the way.
And ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts. A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
There's the edgy dialogue marker.
Their golden blood wrote of a
oh, you're right. Yeah, this is edgy dialogue.
Shall overturn it. Her crown burned bright.
Yeah, you're right. This is actually edgy dialogue.
Consuming the entire
All right, we got another one.
She raised her scepter
Edgelord dialogue. Viva la revolution.
The direction she pointed.
All right.
My
so
blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots.
Let's see here.
Follow me.
Noose almost made an appearance. His name was dropped, but that doesn't count.
Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own.
I need to hydrate. I actually probably need to go hydrate here shortly as well. Your ears, this gives me goosebumps. Yes, this is the most edgy dialogue. My blood flows in you now. Win glory, win peace.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind.
Who is this?
Through the
oh, is this is that like that fish tank girl?
The people, full of wrath, surged with her.
If this goes on any longer, I think this might actually be the 5-minute Yap Fest right now.
Vanished into
this could very well be the 5-minute Yap Fest because it's been going on for what, like 2 minutes now?
To Marmoreal Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all.
Whose annoying voice is that? I
announce to this stagnant
don't
age.
know.
We are the rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege of 𝘐𝘮. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire.
Maybe.
It was the name borne by 𝘐'𝘮 first and final sovereign.
Do you offer insurance if I break my monitor? There are no refunds or returns or exchanges. And I do not give
listening?
Store credit. Am I listening? Allegedly, I'm listening.
Friend!
I thought she was calling us friend.
Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off?
Indeed. I've dozed off once again.
Otherwise, I'll have to...
Otherwise, you'll have to what?
Otherwise, I'll have to...
Did she repeat that? She repeated that. Hi.
Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
Okay, I think this might actually count for the 5-minute Yap Fest. Almost. Shit. We're like 20 seconds away from the 5-minute Yap Fest. Alright, memories are the prelude to dreams. I was meditating.
Fine. As you say, just meditating. We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the
Yeah, hello. Hello. How are you? How you doing, Jay? Thanks for dropping by.
And also the end of the first flame chase journey.
The law demigod awaits. The end? Are we late? Perfect timing, apparently.
The first flame chase ended with the trial of law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored.
I hope she's hot.
It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To 𝘐'𝘮 first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Okay.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
Some boomer's angry now. Careful, sounds like someone's in there.
Hold your tongue. Conspiring with criminals and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and
I heard that.
Seem tense.
They do seem tense.
Get caught up in any trouble.
Yeah.
Why don't we
Yeah, the last thing I want is to get the ire of a boomer directed at me, because that's who that guy sounded like. Sounded like a boomer. You know what that looks like? That looks like a wave band from like Wuthering Waves. I'm not wrong about that. Oh man, yeah. Everyone in Amphorius is ugly. The NPCs are. I mean, the problem with 𝘠𝘮 specifically is they develop a single solitary. They have like 3 or 4 different models for each of their games, and basically there is almost no change between them, like facial structure wise. The only changes they make are basically the clothes and the boobs, and like obviously like a palette change for like hair and eyes and whatnot. But like they develop like maybe 4 or 5 different models for each game, and that's basically it. Same thing, but worse with like the NPCs. Wrong, it looks like an orange. No, it doesn't. I'm not wrong about this. I am not wrong about this. So, that's what that looks like, right? Alright, let's look up a wave band. Wave band WuWa. See if I can find one. Alto's wave band. I might be wrong about this. It's the thing that you use in, like, getting wave bands or something like that. That might be what I'm thinking of. There's something to do with wave bands, and they look just like that. So I might be slightly off with what specifically I'm thinking of. But it has something to do with wave bands. That's the Havoc wave band. It's the Arrow wave band. See, it looks similar to this. What are the things that you pull for? They're not the Asterites. Radiant Tides. No, it's not these. They look like wave bands in the game.
Nice.
They look like wave bands in the game. Wave plate. They look God, it's in my brain. Maybe I am, like, actually misconstruing it, but it does look like a wave band. Like, it looks a little bit like a wave band. I might be slightly off kilter with it, but it does look like that. Right? It looks like that. It looks like that. I don't know. I don't know. It is technically orange. It's probably something fine on it. Isn't this actually like the Time Titan up there, if I recall correctly?
Wait, isn't that...
It's a book. That's what this is, it's a book. Oh yeah, it's Fish Tank Lady.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods.
Okay, Grandpa, I think it's time for you to go back to bed.
Beyond the sky, gods who created the
Time Titan. What is this? AOT? Yeah, that's exactly what this is. That's actually the Time Titan. Y'all don't know this, but we're actually playing Attack on Titan, the anime. Like, this is the anime game.
What? Did he just...
It looks like a tacit mark when you send a character. There's like... Maybe I am misconstruing it, but there was like something that looked like that in Wuthering Waves. I could be misconstruing it. I could be wrong on this.
We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky.
I'm here. Hi.
Down.
Oh, she's a fish. She got scales on her head.
No one but the great 𝘮𝘮 can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect...
Oh hey, look, it is not Farina.
You...
𝘮𝘮 is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty badass what you just said. I am the law. Okay, cutscene. Does it last longer than a minute?
Silence.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because... I came. I saw. I conquered.
That was less than a minute. That was less than a minute.
Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
Less than a minute. Doesn't count. It's gotta at least be like a minute. It's gotta at least be like a minute. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be a hard one to get. That's gonna be a hard one to get. Yes. But did she really do like the meme? I came, I saw, I conquered. God.
Two accidental guests.
Accidental guests. Y'all don't know this. I'm actually the deliverer. Say hi. I came, I saw, I left. God, the quality drop is insane. It was so like. The problem is it's too short. Like the cutscene animation was very short. Like it was what, like maybe 45 seconds max. I don't even think it hit 50 seconds. The actual quality, like the actual like effects and stuff of the cutscene, it wasn't too bad. I felt it was basically pretty standard for what I saw like early on in Star Rail as well, but it just was very short. It was like, again, like, you know, 30, maybe 45 seconds. I don't think it even reached 50 seconds. It might have been somewhere around the 40-second mark. Compared to like some of the cutscenes we had earlier on in the story, as in like, you know, 𝘠𝘮 Space Station, way back then, even all the way up into like Penacony, we had like maybe some solid like 2 or 3 minute cutscenes, I think. But you know, this one, it's just like they've exponentially gone downhill. I think the turning point was in the return to Luofu. Typical start, should have expected it. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Some chick just got shanked.
Huh? Is this...
A corpse.
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Since the start of the �'𝘮 War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the �'𝘮 heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows.
Her skirt is going up and down.
Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame chase journey.
I feel like we were just dropped in the middle of a story.
My enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Oh, like she actually did get shanked. Jesus. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. That was literally not on my bingo card. It's okay, she'll probably get resurrected. What are the chances Kindness gets resurrected? What are the chances? Quite the generous gift. Yeah, thanks for the dead body.
Let's wait and see what happens.
She does have plenty of uses though. We could cremate her and then turn her ashes into like an artificial diamond. We could do that.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles.
We could also like dry out her corpse and just use it for like, you know, fertilizer, right? Just put it underneath the flower garden and let it fertilize the flowers.
And Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to
flame crowned? Is there like a flame on her crown? I think there actually is a blue flame there.
On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
So is this like a dye job? Or is that like actually the color of her hair?
How do
just
you know
flush her down the toilet? No, we gotta at least put her to some use.
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from
the little hostage
beyond the sky.
You know, I might actually like this chick.
Hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace.
I might actually like this chick.
On this day,
I like the way she's treating everybody right now. 100%. I like the way she's treating everybody. Like the fact that we're holding this chick hostage, the fact that she went ahead and shanked 𝘮. I think I might actually like this chick. Crazy. I don't like anyone. I think I might actually like her. This completely diverges from history. The prophecy mentions beyond the sky.
Your orders, Imperator.
I don't like the way they call her Imperator. I think Imperator sounds a lot better.
To all delegates, the meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, 𝘐'𝘮 knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Her hair looks like it's a fishtail. I wonder if that's intentional.
Doubtless you have many questions.
I have many questions.
Save them for later. Please
this
follow us.
Person looks a lot like Serena from,
not what I expected,
or is it Selena from PGR? Not gonna lie.
The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
It was Lycurgus. Maybe March 7th or Dawn. How? Like, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, when did we find out March 7th woke up and came down to Amphorius? Like, because this is like, this completely breaks the entire narrative structure that I understood to be true with the story. Her hair looks like toothpaste. Is this what a legal lobotomy looks like? Yes, this is a legal lobotomy. Maybe we messed up the timeline. Something got screwed up somewhere.
Unlikely. I think it's probably a third party interfering. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared.
This is going to take some getting used to.
We're the ones at a disadvantage.
Imperator? Ugh. Doesn't carry weight to it.
We might
Imperator
as well dance their
carries
dance.
weight to it.
Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of 𝘐'𝘮 will certainly respect you more.
That's right, finally getting the respect I deserve. After basically getting tortured for quite literally 24 and a half hours of this story.
Figure out what happened in this cycle.
Yeah, we're gonna have a party when? Yeah, that's what I want to know. When is the party and when am I being invited? 𝘬𝘮 the sequel. We always find a way. We always find a way, yes.
Calm and confident.
That's exactly
you
it.
Familiar with?
Oh, God.
Please.
Please what? What do you want?
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Oh, God. Alright, point of view change, point of view change. Point of view change? Nope.
Hail to the Imperator!
Oh, God. It's the Imperator. That's what bothers me. Yes, glaze me. Glaze me. Give me more of your praise. I deserve every bit of it.
Spectacle is for you.
Yeah, please, please, what exactly?
Service to the Holy City is appreciated.
This looks like Selena.
How have things been?
𝘕𝘮 once again struck the border. 𝘧𝘬𝘕𝘲 led her troops to repel the enemy.
Who is 𝘧𝘬𝘕𝘲?
The agitators against the flame
And I hope,
chasers
and is she
still active in
hot?
the city.
That's what I want to know.
They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention.
That's right, kill them all.
𝘬𝘓𝑣𝑜x personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools.
That's right, kill all of them. Put your foot down. See, that's why I like this chick. She doesn't play around.
About these trivial matters. 𝘧𝘬𝘕 will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
She really is wearing a fire on her head.
Please allow me to belatedly introduce myself. My name is 𝘬𝘲𝘗, and I am the 𝘧𝘬𝘕 who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knight Commander of the Achman Alliance.
Nice to meet you.
Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphoreus shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you.
We're not asking for your viewpoint, we're
Please
asking for the facts that you know.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
She sounds like a goth girl.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Didn't like 𝘕𝘮 just attack recently? It sounds like y'all are still at war.
Put much thought into its
Just
design,
saying.
in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall.
Yeah, no, she does look like Selena from PGR. Like, she does.
𝘬𝘲𝘗. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Her lips are sealed tighter than armor. She's reassuringly discreet.
I'm sure that's what Saritra thinks, but it's inconvenient for us.
I wouldn't have intentionally chosen either one of those. I would have preferred a different option, but whatever. Yeah, edgy dialogue has been crossed 49 times by now.
Let's explore.
Yeah, I'd say maybe 3 times. 3 times, maybe? 3 times? Oh, this bitch. Not the ladies I'm familiar with. Oh god, yes, not the golden-haired bitch.
Heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
What are the chances that Aglaia is even more of a bitch? I don't want to talk to her. Speak with Aglaia. Oh, that part's not optional. Shit. Well, let's just get this over with. Aglaia, yeah.
Aggie, you're still so listless today.
All right, let's see how bad she is.
Trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you.
Yeah, it's the mustard chick.
If you want, you can
it's
talk
Mustard
to
Head.
us,
That's what we're gonna
just
call
like
her.
when
We're gonna
you
call
were
her
young.
Mustard Head now.
No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War was born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency.
So basically, she finally decided to be a true gold weaver.
Then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, titans.
Like, that's what she was called before, right? Gold weaver? She was finally actually making clothes. Sounds like she finally decided to do what she was meant to do.
Welcome. I am Aglaia, the gold weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of deliverer.
How dare you? I like my jacket. Actually, to be fair, I do think Trailblazer's jacket is really nice. It's been a while. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time.
First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes. Does your Aglaia differ so much from me?
Greetings,
that remains to be seen.
From beyond the sky. We are Treeby of
Like, are you a bitch too? If so, then she doesn't differ that much.
Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
Witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Does prophecy count as a buzzword?
Orynyx reshaped
They keep saying it.
through the prophecy.
Does this count as a buzzword?
Regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Yes, that's what I deserve. Wasn't it Kefali Orynyx's prophecy?
It was Orynyx
don't
who
remember
told
any of this.
mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon 𝘺𝘄𝑟𝑖us.
Didn't we, in one of the prior cycles, acquire, like, the Time Titans core flame or something like that?
We still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titans prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
I mean, none of it's real. 𝘺𝘄𝑟𝑖us is a simulation. Like, literally none of this is real.
Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have
I don't want to
time,
talk with them. Meet up with 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺. Let's just go. Let's just go. I don't want to talk with them. Let's just go.
Little fish from beyond the sky.
I am not a
Did
fish.
you rest well?
I talked to a bunch of
There's
people.
still some time before the meeting begins. Rather than listening to the whispers of the delegates, why don't you get to know your future comrades first?
No, I'm sure we'll be okay. Let's go.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting.
Why are you nervous?
Since 𝘺𝘬𝘬 is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open.
You know what this entire thing is? This entire, like, story now with Cyrene is basically just her entire, effectively, character backstory. So that the
Good sir from Paphos, what do you
unit
think the
can be
Imperator is
sold.
planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Like, this whole thing is just basically to build her up as a character so that she can be sold.
Now she says there are even greater calamities.
Greater calamities.
Her madness is the greatest calamity.
I think the greatest calamity here is the fact that you don't know what a thesaurus is.
Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
You are worth as much as you pay in taxes.
Pretty tense here.
This would unsell me on the character. Sorry, but I'm glad I skipped Castoris. I like
Imperator
Evernight way better. Oh, I skipped Castoris too.
To make all the
Yeah, I didn't want
delegates
Castoris
aware.
either.
Will history
I have
repeat
Evernight
itself
myself,
in
and I
this
prefer
cycle?
Evernight, mostly because I like March 7th. I don't know much about Evernight other than she's, I think,
Similar
like
acts have
some
occurred,
alternate
and not
personality
just
of March.
once.
I don't know much about her.
However,
I imagine we'll end up
history will repeat
learning
itself.
what that is
You'll soon
as
see.
we progress through the story. So no spoilers, please, on that front.
Those are
But
the two spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
that's oh god, I have to sit next to her. Everyone's chattering.
We're talking about before.
What is this?
Stop. So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please.
They're already
The
quiet.
Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of
They're already
Talantin
standing.
and Kefali, the 𝘺𝘮𝑚 Alliance swears upon the gods.
I want you to take a look at this NPC back here in the background. They basically just took this outfit idea and changed it up a little bit. I want you all to realize that. That's all they did.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the subjugation of the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought the news to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
Okay, I like this chick.
Evidence is
I straight up
irrefutable,
like
so
this
there's
chick.
no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being.
She means business. I love it.
Even within the most sacred
Boring.
and
No,
dignified
she's basically
council,
coming in and just like ripping everybody's shit apart. I love it.
their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now to protect this beautiful city and her people,
Oh, she got like dragon wings on her back.
Imperator's legions
I didn't realize
are
that.
ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection.
I love this
the
chick.
Alliance
She's
can
basically
offer.
just taking control of everything. I love it.
Then, the Legion's warriors
The reason
will
why I
join
like
me
this
in
is because it's
working on
not
the
through like
campaign
underhanded.
against
I mean, it is through
Fagusa.
underhanded methods, but it's not like a 𝘬𝘬, where she's like basically a surveillance state
Clearly a trap.
with her like gold threads and
Did you
whatnot.
summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
She also didn't treat us like absolute dog shit when we first appeared either. I love this chick already.
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Yes, they need to get more intense. More. We need more. Someone add fuel to this fire, please.
According to the ancient laws,
Comrades. Apparently this dude's from Russia.
only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws mean nothing, old man. I am the law.
Laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of 𝘐'𝘮, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But
That's
if
right,
you
old man.
still
You need to
insist
update
on
your software.
proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for
Oh man, we're about to take over the
all
sea.
allied
Hell yes.
city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
That's right. This entire meeting is basically we're going to steal all the tax money from every one of you.
Introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed
Hi,
in the
guys.
prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty.
Hi guys, I'm very glad to be here today.
Fagusa's core flame to the holy city!
Deliver me. Please save us.
Stand this.
Absurd. Simply absurd.
Okay, we just need to axe this guy right now.
From beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods.
I don't know. I think she's got like the core flame of time already, so I think she's done a pretty good job of slaying the
already
gods.
Sacrificed countless soldiers.
Right, more blood, more war, more sacrifices. That's what we want.
And sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant.
That's right. I love this tyrant. My little tyrant can't be this cute.
Are there any other objections?
You have no objections from me.
Then I bid you all farewell.
That's right. I'm finally given the respect that I've been due this entire time.
Please wait.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
Important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Oh yes, some time alone. Some time alone with the little Hitler. I love it. What should we do? You should do exactly like this chick says.
I apologize for that farce.
Hey, 𝘬𝘓𝘕, how's it going? We're doing great. It took. Where are we at in the story? Where are we at in the story? Where are we at? Okay. I'm going to look up HSR 𝘬𝘓𝘕 story full playthrough. The story is very long. The story is 52 hours long. Where am I at in the story? Shut up. Where am I at in the story? Where do we meet 𝘬𝘓𝘕? Where do we meet 𝘬𝘓𝘕? Is it here? I don't think it's there. I think this is too far. That's too far. Where is 𝘬𝘓𝘕 at? Oh, am I actually a bit further along in the story than I thought I was? I might actually be a bit further along in the story than I thought. Shit, I might actually... No, this is where we met 𝘧𝘬𝘕. I'm somewhere around here. I'm somewhere around here, I think. I'm definitely after this thing that Lygus was explaining to us. I might actually be pretty far ahead of where I was at. This is 𝘧𝘬𝘕. Shoot, where am I at in the story? Alright, this is where we met maybe Cyrene. Maybe mini Cyrene. I don't even know anymore. We're somewhere, we're a little over like halfway through the story. We're a little over halfway through the story. Anyways, we just met this chick. And for the first time, I actually kind of like a character in this game. I don't... Is it really that long? Crazy? No, it is. Yeah. Like, this is like the entire playthrough of the story. This is the entire playthrough. It is, 52 hours, 2 days, 4 hours long. Yeah, it's pretty long. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where specifically we're at. It's like, I feel like we've been through all of this before, but at the same time, I don't remember. Oh, this is March. I think I already passed through the part with March. You know what's sad? I totally forgot about that until just now. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, good thing there is a skip button. Not that you'll ever use it. I won't, actually. I want to suffer. I want to suffer through this story. Yeah. I don't like anyone in 𝘬𝘓𝘕. The only one in 𝘬𝘬𝘕 that I've liked up until this point was 𝘏𝑒𝑟𝑑a, but she's not really part of 𝘬𝘬𝘕, and Evernight. But that's mostly because she's basically March 7th, and I like March 7th on a personal level. This is the first time, like, an actual person from 𝘬𝘬𝘕 I've legitimately liked. And it's like, she basically just, like, showed up and put everyone underneath her thumb, and I love it. I love it.
No, the secrets beyond the sky. the divine authority of Amphoreus no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer.
I think it's because she's basically like, fuck all this shit, and that's basically how I feel. And that's that. It's like a personal connection. It's like a personal connection. It's like she's like, fuck all of this like, you know, Titan shit and whatnot. Like everyone's going to basically be my little bitch, and I'm basically like, yeah, fuck all this Amphoreus shit. So like personal connection established with this chick. Yeah, aeons exist, and that's a fact.
The word fact has never been so intoxicating.
Literally every conspiracy theory you think is true, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘧,
use this great
is true.
Power to guide the people. In the future you envision.
You saved a lot of your pulls from these patches. The only ones that I pulled during this time period were 𝘠𝘠 and 𝘠𝘂 because I needed a healer. Because like the only other healer I had was like the chick from Belobog. I forgot what her name is. She was like from the underground of Belobog. And so I needed a healer. So yeah. The story is a social experiment. It basically is. It's a social experiment to see how much people were willing to put up with. Because didn't they introduce the skip button during the Amphoreus story? Like the Flame Chase saga? Like didn't they like introduce this during one of the patches? So I think it was a pretty interesting experiment they ran, which makes a lot of sense because like the whole of Amphoreus is basically a 30 million cycle long experiment.
Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer.
They realized the story. They probably were experimenting to see how long a story could go before people got fed up with it.
If they can intervene in Amphoreus's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
What do you mean?
You mean?
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's
at worst, she's like, you know, 30 million years old, and she's got a thing for the Trailblazer. That's like at worst. And considering the Trailblazers, like what? Theoretically, what are we? Like maybe a year and a half old max?
Below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle
but I mean, we have the body of what, like maybe an 18-year-old that's like pushing it.
Of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never
makes so much sense. Oh, that makes so much sense.
You to join me as
it's like, you know, a 35, 40-year-old dude that's like 300 pounds over his clinical should-be weight.
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army.
And he's in VR chat with, like, you know, a 15-year-old hypersexualized anime girl body.
And you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan,
love this chick.
in 𝘠𝘮 for a time.
I fucking love this chick. Okay, I'm gonna put this out there right now. I should pull on this chick whenever she has a rerun banner. She basically just said, here, take this token of my appreciation and do whatever the hell you want in the city. I don't care. She literally just said that. I love this chick. Why is it took like 26 hours of gameplay, of torture, before we finally get some goddamn appreciation from one of these characters? Because, like, 𝘠𝘮 last time, like, the ruler of the city, she was a fucking bitch. God, finally some appreciation.
So-called trust and loyalty are but empty words to me.
Well, do I have fine on? I don't.
From this moment
Not
on,
interested.
Prove yourself.
I was
through
kind of
your
interested.
actions.
I was kind of interested.
No boundaries are crossed. I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
Basically, yeah, you can do whatever the hell you want. Just don't go too crazy. I bet.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor.
That's right. This is my attendant.
Go now. Take a bath.
That's right.
First.
Pink hair.
To reek of seawater.
She's probably putting that mildly. Okay, yes, I love this chick. Hands down. Hands down. Okay, if she has a rerun, I'm pulling for her. Only because she doesn't fuck around and she actually appreciates us.
Theoros.
She's useless, and even with Finon, you need her E1. Since you don't have Finon, do you intend... it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't pull on characters to necessarily clear content anymore. I stopped caring about that.
Willing to hear my counsel?
Those two arrived just as Orynyx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Choose me. Choose me! Don't listen to the tin can. Choose me.
Remind me again, 𝘮𝑒𝑟𝑒𝑛. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, her stance
He's a stalker? I mean, you gotta remember, like, he's basically the administrator of the entire Amphoreus, simulation. So he'll just inject himself wherever he wants, and he can see everything. He's probably got, like, a little dashboard all the way up in the sky, just, like, watching everything. And he's like, oh, this could be interesting, and he just, like, you know, zaps himself down here. That's right, I'm not a wholly wicked being. I just don't agree with the route Amphoreus is taking. I didn't want to come here to begin with. Y'all remember, I wanted to go to 𝘬𝘗. Y'all might not remember, but way back when we were having the meeting on the Astral Express, and the option for, like, what is it, I think Lakshaka or Lakshasa came up, like, that's basically like the SeaWorld planet. I wanted to go to SeaWorld. Embarrass, yeah, no, whatever, yeah. Screw his dashboard, put him on a watch list.
Amphoreus will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
Oh man, she's smart.
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules,
see, your head looks like a fishtail.
On a journey across the stars.
She's gonna turn the entirety of the world into a giant spacefaring ship. What's crazy is that's actually a theoretical possibility in the extremely far future. I forgot what they're called. Are they called star sails, I think? There's a concept in science fiction where basically you utilize the sun's luminance as a way to propel the entire solar system through space. Let's see here. Using the sun as an engine to propel the solar system through space. See if I can pull that up here. A stellar engine, that's what they're called. Stellar engines. Stellar engines. So what's crazy is that this kind of thing is theoretically possible in the extremely distant future. It kind of looks like this, but slightly different. The story sucks. These Zinmos are always talking in riddles. So the one thing you have to understand, and you can love it, you can hate it, the whole of the Amphoreus story is depicted like a heroic epic, something like the Iliad or the Odyssey. Every line of dialogue is intentionally made to be poetic. I dislike that kind of prose, personally, but it is a valid form of, yes, stellar engine is what it's called. It is a valid form of writing. And that's why Amphoreus, the whole story, feels so out of place when taken into consideration the rest of Honkai Star Rail. Star Rail basically started out as a type of science fiction fantasy story. Kind of in the same vein as like Star Wars, basically, where you had, you know, the actual science fiction aspects, but you also had like this fantasy aspect where it's like you have, you know, aeons and like pathways and stuff like that, right? A little bit of magic involved, and so it's not a true science fiction, it's more like a science fantasy. Amphoreus kind of does a 180 on the entire story by devolving into some kind of heroic epic prose story. That's why it feels so bad. I didn't notice it too much in Penacony, honestly. Yeah, I mean yeah, I mean, I didn't notice it too much in Penacony. I know the button's there. I'm not pressing it. But yeah, I didn't notice it too much in Penacony.
What do you think?
At least she allows us to move around freely. Her bossy way of doing things is hard to stomach. No, that's what I like. We should consult the geniuses. No, like, I like her being bossy, and I'm grateful that she lets me do whatever I want.
The atmosphere in 𝘐𝘮, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then... Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax.
Time to go take a bath in all of my clothes.
Looking forward to most on this journey.
That's what we're about to do. Remain silent. Remain silent.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Oh shit, everybody's watching me now. Suspicious guard.
So someone's watching.
Oh my goodness. What are the chances it's not 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 this time? Like last time it was Aglaia, right? She was like watching us with like her golden threads. What are the chances it's not actually 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕? What are the chances it's like the other people that are discontent with 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 being the little tyrant that she is?
People must be gossiping.
Gossiping.
We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone.
No, I'd rather kill 5 stones with 1 bird. That's my whole goal in life. Flame Chase Medallion, that's right. I have a free pass to fuck shit up in this city. I told you they're stalkers, that's totally fine. I'm fine with stalkers, as evidenced by the fact that I have a thing for 𝘬𝘬𝘺𝘺 of Mirai Nikki.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
Yeah, screw them boomers.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason!
That's right. Y'all need to be executed for treason against the Imperator.
You'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt
Dux Fragerus.
And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
That's right. Send their heads to the chopping block immediately.
No. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
How disappointing.
That's right, they were weak.
Oh, I remember you. The trespassers. No, the distinguished guests of the prophecy.
I'm going to report you to your manager. I'm not a trespasser. Behold my medallion that allows me to do whatever I want.
The 𝘧𝘀, a trusted officer of the great Imperator.
You're speaking a lot of words,
I
dude.
look forward to fighting alongside the Deliverer in the upcoming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of 𝘐'𝘮, we haven't had a day of peace.
See, didn't they say earlier on in the story that, like, there was peace? Now there's not peace?
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the
That's right. Birds do not concern themselves with the opinions of
will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this 𝘧𝘀?
It's the tin can.
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
You're not the brightest crayon in the box, are you, dude?
Big and strong 𝘧𝘀 really can't hide anything. 𝘧𝘀. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now.
Maybe he just likes your pink hair. That's why he's staring at us. Anyways, can I take my bath in all of my clothes now?
We may have to face more than one enemy.
Where are we going? We're going down this way.
Alliance meeting? Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flame crowned who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
She deserves that. Have you not seen the little crown with like flames on her head? 100% deserved.
Still hunting down others. Let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now?
𝘧𝘀.
Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either.
My girl, yeah, you can talk as much mad shit as you want, but that's about the only thing you can do.
Children of the prophecy.
You want to play? Come up here and let's go. No?
Such a rare
Then stay down there and be the worm that you are.
It is an honor to meet you both. I am the 𝘧𝘀 𝘕𝘂, a warrior.
Oh, those cheeks are hard to get. No, I don't blame you. I mean, she's a very hot model. Like the model's pretty well done, I think. Most of them are in Zenless, I think. They're usually definitely decent. It's just the problem is like I have no interest in the gameplay anymore. I just don't. Unfortunately. I just don't.
Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings.
By the way, the reason why they frame it back here is so that they don't have to animate his face.
By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up.
Yes, I want to bathe with all of my clothes on.
Predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky. You won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Yes, I'm going to enjoy the perfect water temperature through my clothes.
𝘧𝘀 words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those
can I finally take a bath now?
beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite.
Really? You pulled Hiyuki and dipped? Wow, okay. I'm curious what made you turn it down or like leave. Roar.
Guests today. Let's see who's here.
That doesn't count as the roar, does it? I'm gonna say that doesn't count as the roar.
One a clever and adorable warrior, the other Also quite heroic.
Indeed, I'm the most heroic out of all of you.
You two heroes.
𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕.
Children of the prophecy that the Imperator spoke of.
Indeed, I am. Praise me. Oh, this chick's got like elf ears. I didn't. When did they introduce elves in this game?
One of the 5 sages at the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame-Chase army. This is Virginia from 𝘐'𝘮 the Dux Carminum and historian of the great Imperator.
That's not how you spell Virginia.
Hello. To you both.
Hi, can I touch your ears?
Nice
I just need to see if they're real.
𝘧𝘐𝘮 and Dux Carminum.
The fact that you remembered those names immediately is incredible. I just want you to know you're a great assistant, Pink Hair.
This is...
She wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
What do you want to research? Tell me about this.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of �12.
So basically, you're the state police. Got it. The Gestapo.
And alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ah, but you see, you cannot move from that wall.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from �12, as you requested. Children of the prophecy arrived in the Holy City, and the Imperator unilaterally seized military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
Yes, that's exactly what I want. I want blood to flood the streets.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing.
No, I'm pretty sure you just did it.
If you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable.
Aw, that's my cute little tyrant.
I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic.
Not at all. I approve of this.
Soon, you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield.
I personally approve of her being an autocrat. My cute little dictator.
But when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The deep thoughts beneath her exterior don't interest me.
Is he talking about Miss 𝘧𝘐𝘮?
As long as she keeps giving me a free pass to do whatever the hell I want and basically glazing me, I'm totally down with her being the boss.
The Imperator and Miss 𝘧𝘐𝘮 share a much deeper bond than the others do.
Yeah.
There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy?
I was promised a bath. Where's my bath at?
We have to get past Miss 𝘧𝘐𝘮.
Like, they promised me a bath. I have yet to take a bath.
This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet.
Oh, you're back with the best part. Hey, welcome back, 𝘧𝘐𝘮. How you doing? Who's there? Oh.
Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Well. I can definitely say this was not on my bingo card. Literally. Okay. I approve.
Little sea hair?
I approve.
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
I want to bathe with you. What are you doing here?
Can't tell the difference between past and future waters. This has always been my home.
It can be mine now, too.
Sorry. We didn't mean to disturb your bath.
I did.
We'll leave now.
I'm not leaving.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
Alright, I automatically like this chick.
Forget it. If 𝘧𝘐𝘮 heard that, she'd scold me again.
That's right, just slap that bitch. She doesn't matter.
Please make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, I will very gladly make myself comfortable.
Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you.
Oh, she wants to attend to me. Ooh. Does that count as some dude screaming? I don't know.
From Ladon has been assassinated. Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
The broken crab shell surfaces.
I love this chick.
I was worried it had been washed
Okay,
away.
I may actually get her as well. It was you, wasn't it? You're a vicious fish, yes.
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I'm glad you understand that I was giving you a compliment.
No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered.
Rust?
Why?
Shouldn't it be
Is
blood?
Because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the flame chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Can't it be both?
Because the new era of the flame chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘧, unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Fair enough. Fair enough, that's right. Out with the old, in with the new.
By the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest.
You don't try to reverse the
What were we at before? I think a 2.
You and I will both be
I think we were at a 2 out of 10 before.
But Miss 𝘬𝘮,
We are now at like a 2.5 out of 10.
joy in your words.
Single-handedly because of 𝘬𝘬𝘬 and
ultimate freedom.
𝘬𝘮 right here. Single-handedly because of that. We are now at a 2.5 out of 10.
Long, long ago, I lived in the sea.
Long, long ago, in a galaxy far, far away.
Civilization's reach. The great fish consumed the small, and when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Uh-oh. This bitch.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
I don't know about now.
Miss 𝘬𝘮, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yeah, I don't know about now. Let's find out. Let's see here. We're gonna go to Pridewind. We're gonna look at Star Rail. We're gonna look at let's see here. It'd be tierless, wouldn't it? You're looking for Evernight. In Memory of Chaos, she is tier 0. In Pure Fiction, she is also tier 0. In Apoc Shadow, she is also tier 0. So I would say yes. It looks like in all circumstances at E0, she is tier 0 as a support DPS or a sub DPS, and 0.5 in Memory of Chaos. So I would say she's worth it. I would say she's worth it. It's because we just go on any tangent possible. Like, we go on literally any tangent possible. I oftentimes look up, like, gotcha news. Like, we were looking at earlier, like, Himiko leaks. We are also looking at the Ramiel trailer. We were looking at the quote skip button in Genshin. So I mean, I also just don't know what to put at the end of it. I just like put up everything. I also like very frequently look at the revenue charts. Like that is one thing that I do look up quite a bit, is just the revenue. Let's see if I can pull up the revenue. Like this. I do oftentimes look up the revenue and talk about the revenue and stuff like that. So it's not entirely inaccurate, but it's not like specifically what the stream's about. It's just like plus, right? Kind of like how you go to a party and you have a +1 you can bring with you. Yeah, the leaks, builds, news, lore, revenue, etc. is the +1 to the stream. You believe in lad supremacy? Apparently, a lot of chicks prefer the period tracker, yes. Like, a period tracker that, you know, costs you $50 million a month. Crazy. Absolutely crazy numbers. What's crazy is the fact that, like, this has been falling pretty hardcore. Like, they're not even making, like, over 10 million the last couple of months. That's actually pretty crazy for a Hoyo game. Himiko, Nova, and Evernight. We don't know where Himiko Nova is going to sit at in the tier list yet. So, I can't really tell you one way or another. But what I can say is, despite the fact that Evernight is basically what? She's what, like... when did she release? Middle of last year, I think. So she's almost a year old. Despite the fact that she's almost a year old. She is holding on to tier 0 pretty well. Yeah, so that's the thing. The only exception would be if, where's Himiko at? The only exception would be, here she is. The only exception would be if Himiko ends up being, like, a standard character, right? Kind of like how, like, the original Himiko is a standard character. So if she ends up being, like, a standard 5-star character, then I could see her being, like, maybe tier 1. Actually, what are the tier 1 characters nowadays? Are there even any standard banner characters? Fuxuan, Welt. That's about it. Is Boot Hill considered a standard character? Standard banner character? I don't know. Silverwolf, I think, is Silverwolf a standard banner character? I can't remember. Like, they've added characters to, like, the selectable part, like the store or something. I don't remember all specifically what the characters are that they added to the store. Boot Hill is limited? Okay. I couldn't remember. So, Silverwolf is standard? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. So, if she ends up being a standard banner character, let's see, do we have any standard banners that are up here? He's a free character. Right? Is he a free character? I think he's a free character. Or at least he was given away for free. I know one of the Dan Hungs was given away for free. He's the limited character. Oh, God. He's tier 4? Jesus. That's terrible. I feel sorry for anyone that got him. I think he's the free Dan Hung. Yeah, so like, I don't think there's any standard banner characters in 0 or 0.5. So yeah, like, if you're asking for my opinion on who you should get, like, if you have enough for an E2, March 7th, I would say go for it. But probably only go for it if you have her weapon, right? Probably only go for it if you have her weapon. Curious what the calculations are for this. Okay, so yeah, you're doing a substantial amount of damage. You're doing a substantial amount of damage. I would say go for her weapon, and then if you can get her to E2, go for it. Because that is a F-load amount of damage. You have enough for E2S1? I would say go for it. See here, this is in 3 targets. She does... Oh, dang. Yeah, she does F-loads of damage. Apparently. Let's see here. Against 5 targets, she does really well. Wow. So E2 is like a very sweet stopping point unless you can get up to E6. Let's see here. E1, when Evernight is on the field and there are 4 or more enemy targets on the field, ally Memo sprites deal this amount more of their original damage respectively. Increases Evernight and Memo sprite Eevee's crit damage by 40%. This is E2. Each time Evernight gains Memoria, I don't know how she gains that, increases the gained Memoria by 2 points. When using her ultimate, she gains 2 Darkest Riddle state charges. Her E2 makes her do more damage than the main DPS on her team, which is crazy that you would say that, considering that in Mach, she's 0.5 tier at E0 for DPS, and tier 0 for sub DPS. In Pure Fiction, she's tier 0. And in APOC Shadow, she's back down to E0. She's back down to 0.5 at E0. So it's crazy that you would say that. But yeah, I'd say, like, if you have enough to get her at E2S1, I'd say go for it. She seems like she would do pretty well at that. See, his name was Argenta. I thought his name was Argenti. I would say go for it. Some people run E2 Evernight, Hyacine, Cyrene, and RMC in bench casteries. I don't blame them. I mean, it's not like you need her on your team to utilize her, you know, death blocking ability anyways. You just need to have her. You really want Evernight? That's the reason why I saved so much force. I mean, go for it. Go for it, dude. I mean, she seems pretty OP to me just looking at the numbers here. Oh, you want to try her with the new Blade? Oh, cool. I don't know much about him. Like, I'm not that interested in Blade. I don't even know where he's at. Blade. What is he, fire? Apparently. I don't know much about him. I'm sadly not that interested. Blade was never someone that I don't even know anything about him. Honestly, like, I know virtually nothing about Blade. Let's see, where the tier list here. Yeah, I know nothing about Blade. But apparently he is a tier 0 amplifier. Oh, man. I pulled for her because I like March 7th, and she looked like she was basically March 7th. I mean, even in her name, she says she's March 7th. So, that's why I pulled her, because I like March 7th. Where is she at? This chick right here. Tier 5. Ouch. What is her hunt format? Tier 4? Tier 3? I don't see March's hunt form. Do they not even consider... Oh, here she is. Oh, she's tier 3. Really? Oh, wow. I guess that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense too, right? Because, like, Kafka's really old. So it makes sense that she can't keep up with most of the damage output that a lot of these newer characters can do. Like, I'm pretty sure
some support characters that are new can probably out DPS her. If built correctly. Like, that really doesn't surprise me.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
That's right, you verbally smacked this bitch down. We all hate her.
I wanted to come.
Then why did you?
Suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish.
Oh, he can't choose? Oh man, he's like me, he can't make up his mind.
To prepare for the banquet.
Crazy.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm not interested in him. Like, there's only a handful of characters that I'm really actually interested in.
To me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides,
like if they released like a new version of Firefly, I would probably be all up on that.
Give me new ones.
I won't.
Well, I'm glad to know Aglaya's still a bitch in this timeline too. There's a strange chemistry. Aglaya is so different from their no, they're both. She's a bitch. She's a fucking bitch in this one too.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating.
I wasn't giving another option.
By the way,
like none of the options were great.
A banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Is this a banquet to celebrate me?
I don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬.
She's like the one that I am least interested in, outside of 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬.
Who swim constantly between life and death. These feasts are more worth looking forward to.
𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬 and 𝘧𝘬𝘬 are probably the ones that I am the least interested in. Like, I just don't like 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬's design.
And as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of Honeybrew.
Cyrene is just basically Alicia from HI3, and I'm not a big fan of her from a personal standpoint. Her playstyle in HI3 is actually pretty fun.
Why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book?
But I just didn't like her characterization or personality.
Life to the fullest.
Her boobs look weird.
As carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete.
You know what that sounds like? Someone that needs to get back to work.
Illuminates my eyes. I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Aglaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes?
No.
People often compare them to jewels. But I've already
you don't like or want to pull Cyrene? I don't blame you.
For eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
Wait, I have? That's news to me. You will bathe in the golden light. You will forge the long stairs to Aranova. You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. Why are all of these just such shitty options?
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments.
What's wrong with her nose?
Before they're threaded,
like there's this like weird halo around her nose. I don't know if y'all can see that.
Can they?
Yeah, I would say go for Evernight, honestly. I don't know much about like Himiko Nova to say anything. She could very well be in Tier 0.
But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
But again, like we just don't know. She looks quite relieved. Do you know each other well? Because I certainly know her quite well.
She knows how the spinning wheel trembles. I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart.
Wasn't Aglaya like super old last time? Is she also super old this time?
A glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this back.
No, I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, because of how bad, like, the end game has become, and I mean, like, mostly at like floor 12 or like the end level in the end game. Not so much like the first couple of floors, like they're usually pretty easy.
chamber.
But like, the
seems she
power
really
creep
does
is
do
so
whatever
bad
she wants.
that it makes pulling for characters practically worthless, in my opinion. We're just her roommates. Now we don't have to be under the Imperator's watch. This bath chamber was originally mine. Yes, I have come to reclaim what is rightfully mine.
In the future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the host. And
But
she
I
could
would just say,
return at
like,
any
pull for the
moment.
characters that you are most
If we're
interested
having an
in
important
and the ones that you
discussion,
want.
We must remain vigilant.
Don't chase after, like,
So,
you know,
let's
fake
seize the
internet
opportunity
points
and report
for
our current
the
progress.
end game.
We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I love how, like, we basically just, like, start the hologram and she doesn't even say hello. She just, like, dives right into it. Next time, don't steal my lines. Tisk, tisk. The road ahead will be long and difficult. I haven't even said anything and you already know everything. I mean, that's obvious. It's Herta.
Not a bad imitation.
I try my best.
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right.
Were you really guessing, though?
We've made some progress here, too. But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses 𝘧𝘮 algebraic expressions. But ever since... We've made some progress here. Concerning the We've made some progress. Concerning the We've made some progress. Concerning the We've made some progress. Concerning the origin of that Intellitrons, Aiden invented the 9
They... Whoever was doing the ADR direction
no longer exists in the
messed up
cosmos.
somewhere.
Lygus is definitely connected to the genius.
What was that?
So stay
It went back to normal? Yeah, you don't have to really, I mean, even if like you're worried about meta teams, I mean, at the end of the day, unless like you're trying to chase after that
we can first exclude droid heads
bragging right of clearing the end game completely, then like, I mean, it doesn't mean much.
But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Even you can't come up with an accurate, finally we'll get to face off with some big names.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madam Herta is a real whirlwind.
Literally the one person that carried the entirety of Amphorius until 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬 made an
𝘧𝘬𝘬's
appearance.
trusted followers should all
Literally
be
it.
present at that time. It'll
It's
be a
crazy
good
to think about that
opportunity
this
to get
entire
closer
story
to
has
them.
basically been carried by now 2 characters for me. We must avoid direct confrontation with the Lygus. No, let's go punch his lights out. We'll operate carefully when the time
Settled
comes.
then. With our great teamwork.
I've been doing all the work. You haven't been doing anything, lady. There is no teamwork. It's just me work.
Long day. We should get some rest now.
Rest well and get ready for the banquet. Yeah, let's just get rid of.
Yes.
Let's just get this over with.
Get ready for the banquet.
All right. Point of view change. Point of view change. Point of view change. Nope.
Look.
Yes.
Right ahead.
At least these ghosts are a little bit more textured than the ones in Genshin were during that one, like,
And I can even hear singing. It feels so
quest
romantic.
line in the Ňāďkrāj region.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
What? No. You're not stealing my shit.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
Yeah, don't be just
The
such a stick in the mud,
elevated
my dude.
position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary
Do
misunderstandings.
you see the medallion I have? This means I can do whatever the hell I
I get
want.
that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate? The books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands.
Okay, he's actually not wrong about
For
that.
all your items. All, Miss
Good
𝘕𝘂.
night, HeMako. I'm sorry,
Your
but I'm
belongings will
skipping.
remain
Yeah, go
safe.
for it, man.
They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Yeah, I didn't, like, looking at HeMako's stuff,
Talk about a vague choice of words.
looking at her stuff, like, I didn't see anything that was, like, super eye-popping in terms of, like, oh, wow, these animations are amazing or stuff.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
That's not good. This is a trap. I took General Akbar's advice, and I know when shit is a trap.
True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand.
So can't we just not
But
go to the
listen,
banquet?
Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after?
I have a feeling this is a bad idea.
After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But, think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
I'll trust your gut feeling. I don't trust your gut feeling. Go back to being a Pokemon. I don't understand either, but I understand this is probably a bad
You
idea.
and I can practically read each other's minds.
I don't like the feeling that you can read my mind.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't 𝘬𝘬𝘕 supposed to be the focus of the banquet? She's not
Enjoy
even
the
here.
banquet with 𝘬𝘳𝘓. Where's the fish chick
Why
at?
is it so difficult to talk
There she
to
is.
her?
Alright, fish chick.
You two have been wandering around the venue and haven't mingled with anyone.
Correct.
Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
You're the only person I'm interested in right now.
No, we love it here.
I don't.
It's just...
I want to go back home.
We're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
I want to go back to my cozy little cabin on the train.
I know what you've been
and play
waiting
video games. I miss my baseball bat.
Sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Oh, she wants to tell us secrets. Very nice.
See here?
I don't see anything because it's all
This
just
is
black.
𝘂𝘂𝑠's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical
Alright,
event,
10 minutes.
I'd like to share
On the
this
clock.
marvelous drink with the deliverer.
10 minutes. Where's it at? 10 minutes, right here.
Doesn't
on the
this
clock.
count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
100% it was.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Why is this... Why couldn't they just, like, show this? Like, she's literally just drinking something. Why couldn't they show this?
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss 𝘕𝘂𝘓 wants to talk to us about something. Why don't
See,
we
this
go
is
along
what I
with that
mean.
for now?
All of this is just... Basically, I want a new cup for myself, then I'll gladly accept.
Worry
Yes.
not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk.
See, all of this is just basically
On the
them trying to invigorate your imagination. That's why they don't animate anything. That's why they just tell you so much stuff so you can, like, envision how it would happen in your mind.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink
Is the
it
bingo full
myself.
yet? Surprisingly, no. If you can believe it. If you can believe it, surprisingly not.
Sweet enough?
We haven't even gotten a bingo yet. I know that's kind of surprising. But we haven't even gotten a bingo yet. No one's transformed. We've had emotional dialogue and emotionless animation, but not together yet. There hasn't been any off-screen fighting, I guess, unless you count like the assassination, but would that really count as off-screen? I don't know. I haven't noticed any typos. We've had Yap Fest, but like the requirement for this is that it's 5 minutes of just talking without dialogue interaction. Oh, we did see buzzwords. Where's the pink one? The buzzword was, prophecy. That was the buzzword. The buzzword was prophecy, so that one's counted. We haven't yet had a 10-minute cutscene yet. We've come close to it, but we haven't. We've also come close to the 5-minute Yap Fest, but every time we get right there, there's a dialogue option that pops up. So, we're getting close. We're getting close. Let's see, what do we need for a bingo? I think we need 1 for a bingo, which is a memo keeper appearance. No, not yet. No, the minimum we need is 2. We need 2. We need a memo keeper or a random NPC. We need some dude roaring and a POV swap. Dialogue and Noose making an appearance is name dropped, but we haven't had an appearance of him yet. And of course, like, Pom Pom is the freebie. No, I mean, like, I guess prophecy is a buzzword. Like beyond the sky, people beyond the sky is a buzzword. I wasn't sure if that counted, but I guess it kind of counts. We're getting close. We're getting close. It has a very complex flavor.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others.
So we're getting close. We haven't gotten bingo yet. And I kind of did it intentionally, where how I spread things around, because I didn't want bingo to happen so easily.
Just like how you're about to understand.
We also haven't reached a 1-minute 3D animation yet. Like, we've gotten close to it, but we haven't reached it yet.
Around. Very, very quietly.
Uh-oh.
Don't make a single noise.
This is not good. Hey, what did you do?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that 𝘕𝘀𝘀. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
I mean, we already know what the truth is.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
The story's about the same where you left off at? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know where we're at in the story at this point. I really do want to find where we're at. Let's see. Where's the 24-hour one at? Here it is. Like, I really want to find where we're at. Like, cause we've got to be pretty far away from we've got to be a little ways away. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're actually a little bit further than I thought we were. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good. Okay, I think I found out basically where we're still at. We're right here. We are currently an hour, a day and 12 hours, almost a day and 13 hours, which means we have 13 hours left of the story, roughly speaking. We're actually doing pretty good. We have 13 hours left of the story.
The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to �12. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do.
Oh, yes, we're very well acquainted with that dude.
Traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak.
I mean, 𝘬𝘮 is very well acquainted with assassination.
Under the water's
like,
surface.
literally like 10 minutes ago, she shanked some dude. She probably also shanked Kindness.
Away for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss 𝘬𝘮?
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe
What are the chances 𝘬𝘬's already guessed
right
everything?
from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover.
Apparently, we have now acquired a wine glass.
Fruit juice?
Yet, I have no wine. That makes me very sad. Can I talk with her? I can still talk with her. Still sings her bewitching tune. Okay. Cool.
That was a bit
Undercover mission. Eavesdrop on the Imperator's secret talks. Can I do that while I'm at the fire? Apparently not. Apparently I have to come over here and do it.
In the crowd's here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Yeah, let me act as natural as these people very awkwardly dancing.
Still not here.
She's right behind you, man.
Is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will. Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
I agree. Put her on the chopping block. Have her drawn and quartered. Actually, have her drawn and ate. Not quartered, I want her ate.
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, 𝘬𝘗. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Crazy part is none of these people are real.
Don't
Lygus is about it.
Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will.
Which, to be fair, in like the far future,
within the old
it is quite possible that like a majority of quote people will actually just be entirely digital entities.
Tide with the torrents of
Everyone just becomes like brain uploaded to a computer, and everything just runs on computers at that point.
decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate 𝘬𝘮, and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that 𝘬𝘮 is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the 𝘬𝘮 Alliance. Warlike and
Oh, I know those guys.
a cult named the Genius.
We went to that place like twice.
Loosely organized.
Oh, I know them too.
In abject insanity.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
There's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless lawless vagrants.
I mean, he's right about the vagrant part. I wouldn't say the lawless part.
Is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest.
Is that what we do? I thought we literally just hop from place to place just to have fun. Like, it's basically just a party train. Every now and then we pick up odd jobs. But like basically we just like hop around from place to place and have fun. Like if anything, we're basically just a type of map maker, right? It's like our job is like go around and map out the stars. Or like trace back where 𝘐'𝘮 once went. She's not slurring her words enough to be that drunk.
Feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests.
I love this chick. She's just like so into herself.
Walk a little longer with me, 𝘺𝘗𝘗.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Gray Fry, a little sea hare. It seems like
Gray Fry?
Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
I'll have you know, you can call me a gray bat, but not a gray fry. Where are we going? We're going over here. Oh, we're gonna talk with Virginia, the elf.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against 𝘫𝑔𝑢𝑠A will result in many casualties.
We're over here, but we're hearing this guy's voices.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
That's right. Be a worthy sacrifice for my little dictator.
The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Play a game. Chat with the guest next to you. Gulp down the honeydew. I guess we'll talk to the elf chick.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphlorius?
Oh. Huh? Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right? Oh. The one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
Yeah, you should lay off the alcohol, lady.
My apologies. I was just checking.
Uh-oh. The jig is up. He knows.
Two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law?
What is it? Something like they lose their souls?
If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against 𝘺𝘮 due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me.
I mean, she is called the Gold Weaver for a reason.
How would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin.
I mean, he's not wrong about that. What did I get? I got like a core flame of time in the last rotation, and now combine that with the Stellaron.
Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
No, this got dark really quickly.
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, 𝘧𝘬𝘧, and go back to 𝘬𝘮. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed.
I mean, he wants to basically torture us, so yeah, I would agree. I mean, he's obviously a pretty bad guy right now. He's a very bad guy. He's very no bueno.
I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
I am curious what's going to happen to him, though. If I had to guess,
As I expected,
probably one of two things.
that 𝘧𝘬𝘧's schemes have been revealed.
He either ends up dying,
It's time for me
or
to dispel the Fantasia.
he gets let off completely
This
scot-free.
will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off.
It's like gotta be one of those two.
Likely,
I'm hoping that 𝘧𝘬 shoves him into one of her mirrors like she did with that memo keeper a while back.
I'll also prepare for any contingencies.
Hoping that's what she does. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that happen with Aglaia too, but that's probably not going to happen. I already know what's going to happen with all of the people that I don't like. They're basically going to continue on as they were.
It's 'cause you haven't
What are
had
we doing?
enough
Return to your
running
seat and wait for your turn to speak to 𝘧𝘬𝘧. Where's my seat at? It's right here. Take your seat and wait. Okay, it doesn't look like a seat. It looks like a bonfire. But then again, what do I know about this story?
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
There she is. Farina. My little dictator.
The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, 𝘧𝘬𝘧? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you
Are her heels
always
chess
have.
pieces too? Crazy.
However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
I swear to God, at least one or two people need to die now. I hope someone dies. Someone needs to die. My day is just races, is he?
But to establish
It's been so long since he's made an appearance, and I hardly remember anything about him other than that he was always angry.
sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Finally, someone's about to die.
Yes. Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. 𝘬𝘬𝘧𝘬𝘧 𝘕𝘬𝘧. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Now we're at a disadvantage again. Oh, this sucks.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence. remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of 𝘐'𝘮 said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Ionissopolis said they would never bow to me.
And they're all dead now.
But now, they all lie silent.
How did I know that?
They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am 𝘬𝘬𝘕, and I am the Imperator.
I love this chick. She doesn't fuck around.
Say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
I don't like anyone? Yeah. No, I like this chick.
If you are ready,
she doesn't fuck around. I love it.
Fight to the last. Deliverer.
Apparently we now have a second fan. Fish lady. We must convince 𝘬𝘬𝘕. We must kill the Imperator. There's no other way. I don't want to kill my cute little dictator. We must convince her. I got a feeling convincing's probably not going to work out too well. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. We ball.
The shortcut is now open. Trust me. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword?
I guess we're about to find out. Alright, what do I have to say for myself?
Rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
I mean, I'm probably like the only one that's actually alive, right?
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
Probably has to do her spending event. Next patch. The story in the next patch. Right. Let's start with the Defiance that lasted 30 million cycles. Let's start with the fake Era Nova. Sure.
The prophecy you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by 𝘐𝘮, is nothing but a complete lie, spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through more than 30 million cycles.
So 30 hours later, yes, in 30 hours.
All to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction.
Right, because like, when does she do her thing? Probably somewhere around here, right?
Also
yeah, somewhere around here.
Equally heavy
yeah.
destiny.
2 days, 3 hours, 31 minutes, right? That's where she does her thing at. So it's probably somewhere around here. That's what I'm thinking. Talk about Iron Tomb's true identity? Sure.
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny.
Okay, the way they're doing the
pure horror
dub direction, like it keeps going in and out.
Destruction and can
I'm glad to know it's not just the writing quality that's shit. It's like everything from top to bottom is shit.
Lygus cares about. As for Amphorius, pure glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Talk about the Trailblaze's duty. Ah, yes.
I walk the path of the Trailblaze.
I am the main character. Behold my aura and energy. It's literally on fire behind me.
Establish and connect. Conquest and destruction are never ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus.
See, it goes down.
With my baseball bat.
What is the deal? Do they even know what a baseball bat is?
Okay, does that count? Does that count as like emotion without animation?
A chaotic.
She was laughing, but her mouth didn't move. I don't know. I feel like that should count on the bingo card. Like, she was laughing, but there was like 2 lip flaps. I feel like that should count. You know what? Fuck it. We're making that count. That counts on the bingo card. All right, done. No, it doesn't count as a transformation. She hasn't transformed yet.
𝘧𝘓𝘐 𝘧𝘓𝘕, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, 𝘬𝘪os.
Of course. As the 𝘬𝘪os, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone
He made everyone else disappear.
powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse?
I had a feeling that's what she was doing.
Imprisonment.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what she was doing.
The Deliverer's safety.
If her whole thing is about, like, her whole, like, scheme is about, like, chess.
Tossed aside your act.
Everything she does has got to be, like, incredibly calculated. If we assume that her, like, obsession with being a chess piece is anything to go by, because, like, even her heels are chess. Which means that, like, if you want to take this, oh god, I can't believe I'm doing this. If you want to take this to, like, its literal extreme, every single step she makes is a calculated move on the chessboard, if you think about it.
Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
This is why I like this chick. This story would have been, like, at least twice as good if she had started out from the very beginning instead of, like, everything else that started out when we dropped down to Amphoreus.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make...
I love how they feel like they need to remind us of something that literally just happened, like, 5 minutes ago.
We just want to tell her everything we know.
Like, we literally just, like, watched all of this, like, 5 minutes ago.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm.
This was literally, like, 2 minutes ago.
Imperator, as we promised.
We don't need to have a flashback about this. I can see if it happened, like, maybe last patch.
Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
Hey, some people have weird hobbies, what can I say?
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphoreus would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
Oh shit, now he's gonna try to shank me?
Factors.
Bring it on, old man. I got my baseball bat.
And her.
Oh shit, you about to kill my cute little dictator?
Careful.
How dare you?
Careful.
Why is there a talking red jellyfish behind us?
Was it Orynyx? I found you.
Oh.
I finally found you.
Oh. Oh, she found us.
Be careful.
Uh-oh.
This land will face disaster.
Uh-oh. Lots of talking jellyfish. Does that count as a flashbang?
The time of judgment.
I would say that counts as a flashbang. Because that was like a rapid fade to white. I would count that as a flashbang.
Complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Boss fight? Oh. Okay, does this one last longer than a minute? Oh man, he glitched me out. Oh, that's not good. I can't move.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great
He caught the blade with his two fingers.
What judges destiny is not the ruler, but
Uh-oh.
gods.
We're about to be screwed. Oh man, that one only lasted like 30 seconds.
My realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
Come on, man.
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the 𝘧'𝘮. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the 𝘬𝘯𝘁?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, 𝘐𝘮.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the sovereign of planet 𝘐𝘮, your allies have responded.
Wait, 𝘐𝘮's also a planet?
Esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Huh, seriously, don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through 𝘧𝘮 algebraic expressions. And as for 𝘧𝘬𝑛𝑜𝑣𝑎, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced
Apparently it's a real word.
And ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me?
Apparently it's a poem of 14 lines.
Listen.
So a 14-line long algebraic expression.
Fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Cool story, bro. No, hey, we're back in the server room.
The exomyth?
It's a lot more red than the last time we were here.
This doesn't feel the same as before.
Yeah, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
How should I get back?
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Uh-oh.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you.
Oh, it's my own private viewing room? Sweet, how kind of you. Can I get some refreshments? I haven't had my tea and crumpets lately. As a matter of fact, last time we were here, you offered me tea and crumpets, and then you decided not to give them to me. I'm the player, not the audience. I am both the player and the audience, apparently. Let me out! Don't make me hurt you. He's a hologram, my dude. I don't think we can even touch him at this point.
I understand your anger.
The only thing I'm angry at right now is the fact that you're locking me in here without anything to eat or drink. Right, I need to get my ice cream parfait fix, okay? And the fact that I don't have that, like, right now, it's kind of making me mad. Like, dude, you're a robot. Like, can you just do your robot thing and go get me, like, something to drink and something to eat, please? I'll take a Big Mac with a large fry and a medium Coke. Light on the ice, please. And unsalted fries. Thank you.
A macroscopic level. In this place where time...
Oh, that was red text. I completely missed that. Red text. Shoot. Okay. Boom. Red text. Okay. We're getting closer.
Lower than within Amphoreus, you will witness the end of that world saga.
Oh god, where time flows far slower. Does that mean there's going to be like a speed up button for everything that happens with Amphoreus? Great. Where time flows slower. What exactly are you after? What are you... I mean, we already know what he's doing. God.
Indeed.
Anyone that hasn't figured out that this dude... Hey, how you doing? Rise and shine. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? That's the real question. How are you doing, Asus?
Familiar with.
What are you after? Why do we need to ask this?
Concerning the prime mover of life.
We should already know what he's after at this point. Like we've quite literally spent. How long have we spent on this? Where are we at? Where are we at? Right here. We have spent 1 hour, 1 day, 13.5 hours on this story already. Like we know what he's after by this point. Your sleep schedule is messed up. You can't fix it. Oof.
The total destruction.
He's already he mentioned this like a million times by now. You also hate the eons. Aren't you an emanator of erudition? No, I thought that was somebody else. I thought that was 𝘠𝘠, Was it 𝘠𝘠, the emanator of erudition? You also hate the aeons?
Do you?
Oh man, yeah, that sucks. I know what it's like to have a screwed up sleep schedule. It definitely really sucks.
I am certainly not.
It happens periodically with me, though a lot less. I'm slowly getting back on track to a more stable sleep schedule.
Just so that I can correct the
For years and years and years,
that
I basically had to stay up effectively somewhere between 24 and 30 hours straight before I was able to go to sleep. And that basically, it made it very difficult to have like a somewhat normal sleep schedule. It's only been like the last, I think, 6 months where I think the last vestiges of staying up really late, as in like very late in the day, because like, you know, I work overnight, so obviously like my schedule is completely flipped. But it's completely, not completely, but like mostly gone away now. You know, he was nominated as best waifu. Lygus? Really? That's disgusting. I mean, I guess not. I guess not. In a way, I can picture that. I can picture that he would be nominated as best waifu, probably by the same people that, where's that book at? Here it is. Probably by the same people that enjoy reading this kind of thing. I can see that he would be nominated as best waifu. Though that's not saying a whole lot, considering that I do like robot girl waifus. So it's not saying a whole lot, but my robot girl waifus are actual like robot girls. Like, you know, Beatless, for instance.
That arrogant Eon was born from the prime.
2B? Oh yeah, 2B too, of course, obviously. Obviously, this was honestly the first one that came to mind.
They themselves
this was the first one that came to mind.
Sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment.
The reason why it came to mind primarily is because I was talking about Beatless earlier today.
We planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering...
Hold up. How I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an influence with them, and the geniuses would say that Gnus already knew. That arrogant eon was born from the primum mobile of humans' desire for knowledge, yet they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I'm simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. Oh, this guy's actually pretty spot on with stuff, I guess. You watched but you didn't finish the anime? It's not for everybody.
Reminded me of the happy days of
Beatless
in my youth.
is,
however,
on the surface, like an anime robot girl waifu fantasy anime, but it is heavily dialogous and philosophical about the question of how AI will emotionally and economically and socially displace humans and their relationship with the larger world. There's a lot, as in like there's a crap ton of talking in this anime. And unless you're like heavily invested into that kind of a question of like how is AI going to actually affect society at large, then it just ends up coming off very, very dry. I, for one, was very interested in it. And so like it was basically, oh man, yeah, I can dig this. The fact that there was like...
How can I get out of here?
The fact that there was basically, you know, robot waifu ass, that was just a compliment. That was just a compliment. That was just like second to everything.
Can you hear me? Little one!
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
I have obtained
Hurry up.
more items, apparently.
I can't keep this up for much longer.
Alright, I'm coming.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, Madam Herta. What's happening outside?
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Wait, a few years? Time really does move very fast.
Resulting in an uneven flow.
Yeah, y'all don't know this. This is actually Interstellar, the anime game. That's what this is.
The heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
You know the problem with Amphorius is now that we're in like the latter half of it,
time is running out.
It's kind of slightly interesting from a conceptual point of view. The presentation's still god-awful though, and the story writing is still god-awful, but the conceptual themes, like the science fiction conceptual themes about all of this going on is actually really interesting and unique. I just wish they presented it in a lot better way than they did.
So start moving and find a way to pull off a magnificent
The story is still god-awful, but at least the concepts that they're using are actually kind of interesting. 2B, yeah, no. I mean, wasn't that, that was Yoko Taro, wasn't it? Like, didn't Yoko Taro design 2B, if I remember correctly? Yoko Taro 2B. This fucking dude. Yoko Taro on why Nier Automata protagonist 2B wears high heels. I just really like girls. I just really like girls. 404, page not available. That sucks. Yoko Taro on 2B design. Here it is. Okay. Alright. I just really like girls. Yoko Taro was asked a few questions about the game, and he responded with his usual adorable and modest mannerism. He mentioned that many asked if there were any differences between the original Japanese and the localized, and there is a name of a character that had to be changed due to copyright. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Alright. To a question asking why a combat android wears high heels, he answered that the game is set 10,000 years in the future, so when he tried to imagine what that would be like, He thought about how it was 10,000 years ago, and people back then probably would not have been able to imagine what it would be like nowadays. That's why he decided to think freely and willfully about it. Since a lot of Western games featured space marines and that kind of concept, he let his ideas flow freely, and came up with a girl wearing heels in the future. Yet the biggest reason is simply that he just really liked girls. Yeah. Why does 2B look like? Why does 2B look like this? I don't know, dude. I just really like girls. That's the reason. I love this guy. I love this guy. So how should I do that?
Another path's influence.
Sounds legit.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help.
I don't know who might be able to help.
Use the path's power. Make it detect you.
I will do my very best.
Communication terminated.
But I have no idea what you're talking about. You cut out before the transmission could come through.
A certain past faction has arrived in Ymphorius, and I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Ymphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
So, I mean, obviously I like big boobs. That's not the end-all be-all to it. I mean, I would say I'm less of an ass guy than most people. I can appreciate a nice one, but like, too big is too big, right? Like, you know, if your ass is like you're like a bubble butt, I mean, that's too much. Lose some fucking weight, lady, please. Just like, no one wants to see that. Thighs, I mean, is same thing, right? Like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, overall, I would say like I like bigger boobs than anything, but I mean, it's not just that, right? I would say of the 2 people I have ever been mildly attracted to in my life, they were the complete opposite of what my typical preferences would be. They were the complete opposite. Which is crazy to think about.
With the Stellaron in my body.
Oh, hey, look, it's this dude. I met him a long time ago.
I woke up at the 𝘠𝘠 space station and gained the power of the destruction.
That's right.
A world that'll give
I am now the Destroyer. Kafka hair color says in code chest.
The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful.
Hold up, hold up.
But what if I end up pulling in the Anti-Matter Legion? Or
Hold
the
up.
Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
According to the village's Lufa code, purple actually means they're a voyeur, and they like people watching them do it. So, I don't believe you. Kafka is apparently a voyeur. You're never going to get that out of your head now. You're welcome. Lend me flames hot enough to burn through this jail. Focus your mind. Sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of the dancing golden flame. We walk the line between sanity and madness, steering the course of my consciousness, knocking on the door of destruction. Never mind. Yep. It spells something 69. Okay. Alright. What does purple hair mean? What does purple hair mean?
Wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
According to the great god of the internet, Google, purple hair is a bold statement of individuality, creativity, and self-expression. It plays a playful, adventurous spirit and a desire to break away from the status quo because of the color's rich history. Rocking a purple locks
carries several layered meanings depending on the context. Creativity and royalty, spirituality and intuition. And for cultural significance, it represents solidarity with the other people, as well as social activism. In pop culture and anime, characters with purple hair are often depicted as mysterious, noble, or having highly complex and unpredictable personalities. In some older demographics, pastel or soft purple rinses are used simply as a toner to neutralize yellow tones in white or gray hair, though it is also embraced as a fashion-forward, fun statement. Ultimately, while there are many symbolic ties to the color, purple hair means whatever you want it to mean. So, yeah, just, you know, whatever the fuck happens. That's what purple hair means. Yeah, just, you know, whatever. Basically, you're a hippie. Kafka from HSR. Yeah, I know, but you're talking about hair color. Kafka's hair is purple. Kafka's hair is purple, right? And unless your version of purple is a different version of purple. See? Her hair is purple. Her hair is purple, man. That's what we were talking about. Her hair is purple.
I obtained the flaming lens left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in 𝘵𝘮𝘏.
I remember that. That was a long time ago.
No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market?
Isn't all of Amphorius basically a simulation, though? What would they be selling to us?
Even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Are there, though? Like, is the whole thing a digital simulation? 𝘬𝘮, lend me hammers hard enough to smash through this jail. Oh wait, wasn't 𝘬𝘮 like the hot chick? Like, I think she was the hot chick that we saw, or is that, shoot, am I thinking of someone else? Who was the hot goddess chick with the puzzle pieces that we saw in Penacony for like half a second? I think that's 𝘬𝘮, right? Nothing happened. I got a feeling we're praying to the wrong Aeon. We need to pray. Let's see, who do we need to pray to? We need to pray to whoever the Aeon of Remembrance is, right? That's who we need to pray on. Oh yeah, this chick. Yeah, this is the puzzle piece chick.
I received the watchmaker's hat in Penacony.
I guess this isn't 𝘬𝘮.
Then gained the power of the harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Come, let me put on the deer hat that's been set aside for quite a few chapters. Sing with 𝘠𝑒. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
It's 𝘠𝘮. 𝘠𝘮, yeah. 𝘠𝘮, give me your puzzle piece. Please. Nothing's happening. Nothing happened.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music?
Oh, is that what it is?
Such terrible taste.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay. So it's still purple. It's still purple. Let's see, how do I need to look up. Let's see here. Let's see here. I would disagree. I would disagree.
This is more pink. This is more pink. This is purpley. This is more pink. This is like I don't even know what you would call this. Is it fuchsia? Fuchsia? Yeah, it's more like fuchsia. It's more like fuchsia than anything. It doesn't look I'm sure there's a slight difference. It looks the same. I'm sure there's a slight difference. It just looks the same. Like, I can't, my eyeballs cannot physically tell a difference between these two. Yeah, no, I would say this veers more towards pink than anything. I would not say this is Kafka's hair color. Copy. Where are we going? GIMP. Let's go to GIMP. Alright, let's go to GIMP. Alright. Snip. Copy that. Paste. And it could be lighting, maybe this. Definitely not the eyes, and 100% not the hair, dude. 100% not the hair. At worst, there might be 1 or 2 pixels in the shadows underneath her hair that have this. But no, her hair is fucking purple. Her hair is fucking purple. Let's take a look at this. Let's pick the color. I would say the average color of her hair is probably this one right here. No. Pick a color, please. Thank you. The HTML notation is 793761. That's the HTML notation. Let's go back to here. Let's see what this looks like. Boom. That's the hair color. Yeah, if you had given me this value, I'd be like, bet. Bet. Not that. This is too pink. It's way too pink. This feels more like her hair color. Check the eye color. I did, but we can do that again, I guess. Let's see here. I need to open up GIMP again, so we'll go to GIMP and go to Kafka. Copy. All right, let's see here. Copy that. Gonna go back to GIMP. Paste. All right, eye color. I would... You could probably get away with, again, like 1 pixel on the eyeball, maybe matching this. Maybe. Let's see her... Let's see, pick this. Boom. Eyeballs. Probably, I would say that one right there. C697C9. Which is this color right here, apparently. So, this is her hair. This is her eyes. This is 𝘬𝘩𝘕𝘛. This is not her color.
Nice.
Like, even like just comparing side by side without going into GIMP, I can 100% tell you that 𝘬𝘩𝘕𝘛 is not her color. Now, I think 𝘬𝘩𝘕𝘛 is a pretty decent, like, name for, like, this pinkish fuchsia color. I think it's like that. Yeah, that tracks, right? That tracks. But it's not Kafka's color. At worst, you could probably convince me it's, like, Cyrene's color. At worst. Like, that's at worst. But even then, like, I would probably say it's not even Cyrene's color, because she's more of, like, a vibrant pink. This is more like, I would probably say this is more like either fuchsia, like I had mentioned. Like, it's more like fuchsia. Like, probably like this one or this one. Or, like, maybe electric pink. Like, what does electric pink look like? Yeah, it's like electric neon pink. Not even neon. Looks like this. No. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I don't know what YouTube video you might have gotten that off of, but it's clearly incorrect.
The Remembrance.
The Remembrance. Oh, shit.
That's right.
Here we are.
I came to 𝘪𝑚phorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here.
Who is Fu Li?
The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with 𝘪𝑚phorius.
I don't remember who Fu Li is.
Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Trust me, bro. Yeah, trust me, bro. You invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. As everything gets colder, apparently. Something that should not exist here materializes before your very eyes. Oh my goodness, are they going to show it to us? It's a jellyfish. It's a red jellyfish. Look at that.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
I mean, I think I'm walking like a bunch of paths, aren't I? Is this a messenger of the Time Lord? They're soft whispers. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, they're soft whisper. Okay, I misread that. Never mind, never mind. I was gonna say like, oh, typo, but it's not. Yeah. Am I pulling for any of the upcoming characters in NT? I don't know the answer to that.
Warning.
I don't know who's... I know some dude is coming out shortly.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us. For we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones.
I got the vampire chick that's currently out right now.
Leave the cage of logos.
I think there's some dude that's coming out next.
The mythos of 𝘪𝑚phorius.
It's a girl? Is it?
To continue its story.
Who's coming out next? Let's see here. Have they even released anything? Let's see here. Arknights NTE. Here it is. NTE. Let's take a look at NTE here. Yeah, some dude's coming out next. Let's see here. Do they have any shorts? Oh, I remember. Okay, these chicks. Okay, yeah. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, I saw this one right here. Hello. No. 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 I love how, like I click on one. Here it is, feet. Yeah, I don't know. She's like a sheep girl. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The design doesn't do much for me. Like in and of itself, like it's I don't feel much. What does she do? What is she? I didn't take a look at that. What does she do? Is that anima? I think that's anima. Yeah, I don't know. Sheep girl looks cute. I don't know about this one. The real question is, like, am I pulling? The answer is, like, can I even pull? Right? Like, I don't know if I have enough to pull. That's the thing. I mean, there's nothing specific about her that I dislike, but it feels kind of bland. Like, the overall design just feels kind of bland. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah. That's what he said. Yeah. That's what he said. Yeah. Hey, no truth. Razor been silent since this character dropped. Who is Razor? I don't know who Razor is. Are you talking about, like, the, like, mouse company? Keyboard company? Gaming peripheral company?
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises.
More white text on a black screen. Unfortunately... Alright, I have returned. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. I'm probably back. If I had to guess, I'm probably back. Let's see here. Let's try that. Alright. I might be back now. Fully back. I had to fix one setting in OBS. But yeah, I think we're back now. Maybe. We might perchance be back. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what happened. That one was a bit of a weird one, specifically. Anyways, I'm gonna get right back at it. think everything looks stable on my end. At least it is stable appearing. Then again, it always looks stable until I accidentally apparently do something that ends up making it not stable.
A boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island safe.
So OBS doesn't like us? No, I don't know what the deal was. As I recall, like the last time a crash actually occurred was also when I was streaming Star Rail. I know in the past it was largely because of Wuthering Waves. Like playing the game was totally fine, but apparently streaming it was not. Though that was also because I think there was a setting I had in my GPU parameters that was also adding to that issue. As for this one, it crashed when I brought up my paint application, which is a really weird thing for it to crash over. Let's see, which ones did I... Let's see, we did... Not that. I need to redo the bingo card here because I don't automatically save it. We did this one. We did this one. We did this one. Let's see here. We did big numbers. We did this one. This needs to be bigger. This isn't bigger. Yeah, the last time that it crashed was actually like it actually crashed on stream was when I was playing Star Rail like a couple months ago, I think. Like when I was doing another Star Rail stream. It actually crashed then. So I'm wondering if it's something with the Unity engine, like maybe there's some kind of weird compatibility issue with the Unity engine now. Odd to think about, but I mean, it could be. Let's see here. We have this one as well. We haven't had a Memo Keeper appearance yet. We've done Cycles. I think we also did 5 minutes standing still. No typo, no off screen. I think we did a 5-minute Yap Fest, but I can't remember. And we also had Edgelord Dialogue. I think this is where we're at now. I could be wrong, but I think this is where we're at. I'm gonna save that in case that fails again.
Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off.
Oh, hey, it's March.
The Child of Remembrance awaits you.
Hey, we finally found March.
March? What's she doing here?
I barely remember a while back, March, like we were in this thing.
You're finally here!
Indeed, I am here.
We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time.
Is that the case?
My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
My good buddy, yeah, I've missed you too. March 7th, back alive and kicking. She wasn't really dead, she just got frozen in ice again. Yeah. Dr. Pepper, Mr. Pibb, which one tastes good? Dr. Pepper, automatically. Dr. Pepper tastes the best. I am clearly in camp Dr. Pepper. 100%.
Aw, don't be so sad. Aren't we seeing each other right now?
Indeed, I can see you in the flesh.
It's been so boring waiting for you in this place.
You've been waiting here all this time?
There's no one to chat with, no internet.
Oh my god, no internet, that sucks.
To eat or drink.
I can go without everything except the internet. I need the internet.
Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee!
Indeed, let's get out of here.
You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
Oh, that's right. Like at the beginning, I was supposed to be taking like a bunch of pictures for her. Dr. Pepper versus Cola. What do you mean by cola? Because cola is like a catch-all term for any kind of soda. Do you mean like Coca-Cola? If you mean Coca-Cola, we now have to start asking, do you mean straight Coke? Or do you mean something else? Yeah, yes. Yes, as in straight Coke. If you mean straight Coke, then no, I'd prefer Dr. Pepper. If there are different versions of Coke, right? Like, you know, let's pull up the stuff here. Let's see here. This is neon pink. Let's see here. Flavors of Coke. So, you have different flavors of Coca-Cola, right? Like, the one that I prefer the most, of course, is, orange vanilla Coke, but they don't make this anymore. At the very least, I haven't, like, orange vanilla Coke specifically has been, like, out of, yeah, orange vanilla died in 2022. It's now orange cream. I've tried the orange cream, it's not the same. It doesn't have the same flavor. Orange vanilla was my favorite flavor of Coke. Now, if you mean like any soft drink versus Dr. Pepper, I can't say yes or no. Like, if I had to, like, if you're asking me a question, like, if I could only drink one soft drink, I don't know. I would probably say no, because like there's better soft drinks out there than just Dr. Pepper. Like, there's cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper, for instance, right? Flavor of Dr. Pepper, that's really good. Most likely to drink versus least likely to drink, is that what you're asking? I mean, I don't know. I can rank them on like what I like versus don't like. I can kind of sort of rank them on that. Yeah, Pepsi, if I was forced to drink a soda, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's see here. Soda, right? All-time favorite is going to be orange vanilla Coke. That's my all-time favorite. All-time favorite. Actually ended up superseding my previous all-time favorite, which was watermelon soda. This was watermelon Coke. Previous all-time. Orange vanilla, in my opinion, orange Coke superseded that. Yeah, you had strawberry and black cherry Dr. Pepper, not that taste. However, Dr. Pepper cream is good. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, yeah. Orange vanilla was really good. Watermelon Coke was my previous all-time favorite. Not anymore, though. Orange vanilla sounds like a cake flavor. It was like drinking it really was like drinking an orange cream Coke, but I've tried the orange cream Coca-Cola. It has a slightly different flavor than orange vanilla. Like, it really is a different flavor of Coke. Only because, like, I've drank so much orange vanilla when it was a thing that, like, orange cream just doesn't taste the same. It's similar, but it's different enough that I don't like it the same way I liked orange vanilla. It does indeed sound like a cake flavor, but it was really, really good. After this, should surprise no one, Coffee Coke. Coffee Coca. I don't know why I want to keep writing Coca, but Coffee Coke is actually really good. So good, in fact, that a lot of times, when I was still buying cases of soda, I would oftentimes get like the Stokes coffee creamers. They're not really coffee creamers, but they, let me show you. Stoke coffee shot. Right, they look like this. I would put like 2 of these in like straight Coke or Pepsi. I mean, they're not going to be for everybody. I happen to like them mostly because, like, I like coffee. And it was just one of those things where it's like, I was like, it's probably not going to taste good. I'll try it just to see how it tastes. It was one of those kinds of things. Kind of like the same thing with, like, Galaxy Coke, I think is what it's called. Galaxy Coke? Yeah. Something like this. It looked something like this. It looked something like this. It was a little while ago. Honestly, like, I tried it, it didn't... Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, this must be like, Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That must be at the Star Wars attraction down in Orlando. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I tried, like, some kind of, like, Galaxy Coke. I don't know if it was, like, Intergalactic or Starlight, but it was, like, similar. Or maybe it was Starry Coke. It might have been Starry Coke. Was that it? No. It's not Starry, it's Starry Coke. It could have been this. I don't remember. It tasted like Coke. I had it because it looked interesting. It might have actually been the Starlight Coke, honestly. Because I remember it did come in a can similar to this, so it might have actually been this. I tried it, I tasted it, it was like, yeah, this is basically, like, it just tastes like Coke. That's the thing. Yeah. Coke should release a burnout flavor. What's next? Tomato Coke? Maybe. They have come out with some bizarre Coke flavors in the past. I don't know if it's still a thing. Pepsi also had, like, lemon twist Pepsi back in the day. I don't know if that's still a thing now. Pepsi Twist is basically Pepsi with lemon. This used to be a thing. It wasn't bad. It was okay. It was I. I tried it. But yeah. Let's see here. After this would be Major Melon Mountain Dew. This is actually pretty good. It's similar to the watermelon Coke that I had a long time ago. It's really good. Really, really good. After this would honestly probably be 𝘠𝘮𝘂, which for my non-Spanish speaking audience would basically be pineapple soda. It's really good. 𝘠𝘮𝘂 is the best. Pineapple Fanta comes close to it. Like, pineapple Fanta comes really close to it. It's also really good. Baja Blast, I disagree with. It's good. It's not better than Major Melon. It's good, and you're not wrong about that. It's just, in my opinion, my taste buds put Major Melon above it. I would actually say it's probably like a couple of rungs below 𝘠𝘮𝘂 even. Couple of rungs below. But yeah, these would be like basically my my go-tos for a while. Right? Like I would have I would like buy almost religiously orange vanilla Coke when it was a thing. It's unfortunately not a thing anymore. And nowadays, I mean, soda's really expensive. You can't really buy it cheap anymore. How much is a 12-pack of soda on average in the US? Yeah, the average price of a 12-pack of soda in the US typically ranges from $7 to $10. I have actually seen it above $10. Depending on the retailer, brand, and local promotions, a single case can vary from every day of $8.50 at Walmart to upwards of $12. I've seen mine typically around 11-ish, 11 to 11.50. And the post-COVID increase in soda price is actually one of the bigger determining factors of why I stopped drinking it so much. Yeah, $22 for 4 12-packs, yeah. Yeah, so like, when they were like $8, $9, and they were like buy one, get one, I used to get 4 of them. My go-tos would basically be like, I would get like 2 orange vanillas. I would get a pack of like regular Coke, and if they had had like maybe a Dr. Pepper or something, like whatever the sale was for, I would get the Dr. Pepper. Or if it was like a sale on Pepsi, I would get like mug, which is root beer. I would get like cherry vanilla Pepsi if they had that, or just cherry Pepsi, and like two two Major Melons. The store I went to did not sell Baja Blast in the cans, so that would be like my go-to. But you know, that was only when they were like buy one get one, and they were like less than $10. Nowadays they are, where I'm at, like even at Walmart, like one pack is like $8.50, $9. Like this is actually a pretty accurate price range for like what I have in my area. And so it's like, you know, I'm paying $8.50 for a 12 pack of soda. Like, I mean, even if I do only one soda a day, which is basically what I was doing, I mean, it's still pretty expensive. Yeah. 4 for $10. Yeah. Back when I was a kid, they used to have, like normally soda was like $3.50 for a 12 pack. And when they were running sales, they were 2 for $5. And I remember when they were running the sales, my parents would get like 6 cases of soda. So I remember back in those days when they were substantially cheaper. Not anymore though. Those days are gone. I'd be willing to pay $3.50 for one 12 pack without a sale, honestly, at this point. Yeah. Jewel has a deal. Buy 2 for $10.99 and get 2 free. Yeah, like if that was like the deal, I would get that, because it's like 4 for $22. So I would have gotten that. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now that I've like effectively been priced out of regularly consuming soda, and my soda consumption has dropped to such a great extent, the only time I'm like even remotely interested in having a soda is when I go out to eat. So like if I go up to McDonald's, I might get a Coke with my Big Arch Burger. If we go out to like, you know, regular restaurant, I'll probably get a soda, stuff like that. But like I won't, like regular consumption of soda, I've all but effectively stopped. And it started with like getting, like I said, like getting priced out of it, but now it's just like I've effectively lost my taste for it as a result of getting priced out of it. I now, believe it or not, I now just drink tea. I drink tea, I drink coffee, I drink milk, and I drink water with a little bit of fruit juice. And I get like the 2 things of like Ocean Spray fruit juice when they're on sale. It's like buy one get one free. I'll get like 4 of them, and I'll just basically make like infusion water on my own at home, where I'll put like a little bit of juice at the bottom of the cup and then add water the rest of the way. So, you know, as a result of basically getting priced out of junk food, I'm now consuming healthier alternatives. Yeah, Hi-C Orange, Dr. Pepper, Fuse Raspberry Iced Tea. I used to drink a lot of Fuses, actually. Mostly when I was younger. When they first came out, they were coming out in like the glass bottles. They were like the, I think like the 32-ounce glass bottles, or maybe they were 24-ounce glass bottles. I don't remember. This was when I was in high school. You could buy them at the cafeteria. I used to drink those almost religiously for lunch. My go-to was basically a bottle of Fuse green tea with a Snickers ice cream bar. That was like my go-to for effectively lunch. Only because like the lunch at the cafeteria was so god-awful. Honestly, like it was basically dog food level. It was that bad. The only time I actually legitimately went in and ate lunch was when they were catering in Domino's Pizza on like the 5th Friday of the month. And that was very rare, because obviously not every month has a 5th Friday in it. Or it was Cinco de Mayo, which only happens obviously on the 6th of May or the 5th of May, which is only once a year. They would have tacos. So that's the only time I actually had anything to eat in the cafeteria. Haven't tried other, were there any good flavors? I mean, back when I was drinking them, I only drank them for like 2 years in high school. back when I was drinking them, it was just like, you know, I just got the one that they offered, which was Fuse Green Tea, I think is what it was called. Fuse Green Tea. Fuse Green Tea. It came in a glass bottle that looked like this. Honey and ginseng. This is what they had at the store, at the cafeteria. That's what I bought. That's all they had. And it was a glass bottle. Are there any other flavors? I would imagine so. It looks like they have a bunch of them. But the only one I ever got was the only one they ever offered, and it was this one. Why did I only get this one? Because I didn't want to drink a carton of milk. Weird to say, because I love milk. But, I mean, if they're going to offer me green tea versus a small little thing of milk, yeah, I'll take the green tea. At least it's sweet, right? So, yeah. I can't really tell you if there were any better flavors, because that's the only one I ever got. But yeah. Crazy how, like, even, like, I was even at the store, the other day, even, like, chips, potato chips. How much is a bag of potato chips? How much is a bag of potato chips in the USA on average? I used to get potato chips all the time as well. Not anymore, because they've just been priced. How much? This is 7 years ago, prior to COVID. Store brand, $2. Name brand, $3.50 or so. Yeah, that tracks. All right, Gemini. Average price for a bag of potato chips in the USA. See what it tells us. The average price for a standard mathematical benchmark of potato chips, which is about 16 ounces, 1 pound, is $6.50. Party size, 8 to 11 ounces. This is incorrect. This is incorrect. They are far more expensive than $4.50 in my area, at least. Yeah, where you shop heavily impacts the price. A pound of potato chips averages are much higher than in the West at $5.69. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, no. The only potato chips I get nowadays are basically tortilla chips. I bought 2 bags last week. Or should I say, like, earlier this week when I went out to do shopping. And the only reason why I bought the tortilla chips was because the chicken dip was on sale. And I'm like, all right, I'll get 2 chicken dips with a couple bags of tortilla chips. The tortilla chips, like the whole bag, like I specifically got this one. It was like $3. So, yeah. That's the only reason why I got potato chips. But yeah, like, you know, the prices of junk food are effectively making people, I think, more healthy. Are the increases in junk foods making people eat more healthily? I'm curious about this. Let's see what Gemini says, because that feels like it sounds like what's going on. When household budgets get tight, shoppers stop looking at how healthy a food is and start looking at how filling it is for the price. Potato chips are not very filling. I don't, like, vibe check, I feel this is wrong. Like, if you're gonna pay $6 for a bag of potato chips versus like maybe $4 for like a pound of other food, I feel like you'll end up getting like the other food because it's just cheaper. So I feel like vibe check, this is actually not correct. That could just be my own opinion though. Are you doing better now? Are you still encased in ice?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road.
Oh my god. Wasn't she already in Amphorius? Like, that's like what they were talking about, like, hours ago now? Oh my god. What the narrative cohesion and integrity of this whole storyline just makes zero sense.
So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
She feels so weird because the story's all over the frickin' place. That's why she feels so weird. Like, the last thing we knew of with March, she was encased in a block of ice on the Astral Express. And then, at some point, she lands herself in this giant, like, weird space that she's currently existing in, which I thought was just a trap inside of her mind. I thought that's what it was. And now, like, we're here too, having a collective hallucination, probably drug-induced, thanks to Lygus, who knows. And now we're going to Amphorius, but earlier on in the story, like a couple of hours ago, it said that she was in Amphorius. And that raised zero questions with us. So, like, this story's all over the place.
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Keep moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
I want to touch the red jellyfish.
My instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
A strange being, unlike anything you've seen before, though its translucent body, you seem to catch many familiar fleeting shadows.
My instincts are wrong.
Can I look at this jellyfish? I want to look at this jellyfish. Where are the other there's a couple of different jellyfish. I want to look at the jellyfish. Okay, I looked at that one. Can I look at this one? I can look at this one. It's all the same. I would have thought they would have been slightly different. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's not really crazy, but whatever.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while.
I'm the MC.
Has it been
I don't
so
really
long
talk.
that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The 𝘧'𝘬𝘳𝘗 and the geniuses are all waiting for you.
The 𝘧'𝘬𝘳𝘗 and the geniuses.
The discrepancy is getting
Yeah, how do you know about all of this? That's what I want to know. How do you know who's waiting for us? Where's Dan Heng? He should be back on the Express now. How? I mean, I think they didn't actually mention that. I take that back. I think they did actually mention that.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Dan Heng's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Dan Heng made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the 𝘧'𝘬𝘳𝘗 and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless Dan Heng told her. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Ooh, what have you done with the real March 7th? Are you actually March 8th?
As expected, a glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit.
Oh my god, multiple marches.
We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
Huh.
But we can send
There's
you
another one,
back to
3. Oh my goodness.
as long as you are willing to help us.
Habitual liars are not trustworthy. What did you people do with March 7th?
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection.
Oh shit, these are the memo keepers.
You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphoreus. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out.
Alright, so these are the memo keepers.
We don't work like that. The
Boom.
Remembrance treats
Got
all
it.
these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out,
The big bad Iron
cosmos will be in
Tomb.
danger.
The big bad. Oh my
Wouldn't
god.
it be better to have an additional failsafe?
I guess when they prompted ChatGPT for this one,
Retrieve what we want,
they said
even
speak in
if
a manner
Iron Tomb
consistent with what an
reformats everything in the
8-year-old
physical
can understand
plane.
instead of a
we
12-year-old.
can use remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
Man, all of these people just be looking at me all over the place.
You aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you?
Uh-oh.
I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphoreus, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear.
Why do I have a... Is that a flat? It's a flat nose? Flat note, I think? Yeah, I think that's a flat note. Because the hashtag is considered the sharp note. Another illusion. I won't be tricked again. Yeah, what's going on with you people? Does this count as a character transformation?
There's no need to say anything.
This is clearly March 7th.
I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? It won't come to pass while we're around.
And now,
The statue. Is that Donhar's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but my future is full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
I don't remember this one. I remember the others, but not that one. Specifically, not that one.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right?
I mean, considering the fact that I'm like not even a year and a half
I don't
old.
want to lie to you. which is why I will not use her name. The 3rd month of Amphoreus is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
So this is how, I guess, Evernight became a thing. Evernight, but who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now.
Shit, is she breaking apart?
We might have a lot of time to ourselves.
Oh, dang.
But Amphoreus does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds.
Apparently 2 days and 4 hours.
So, take this gift. This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie.
Reverie?
She hid this fire in the long river of time.
Oh man, I guess we're back on
hoping
Penacony.
that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphoreus and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
What exactly is happening?
We have been gifted
Keep going.
by the gods.
Keep trail.
Another tedious task.
For Amphoreus. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Why does she end her stuff on like a flat note? Let's hope it's not too late. Onward we go. Amphoreus, I trust in March even if she no longer looks the same. Yes, that was March 7th in her gothic phase. Point of view switch? Point of view switch? Point of view switch? Eventually it'll load. Really big number. Did I mark that one off? We did mark that one back. We did mark that one off. Okay. Big numbers.
This �12?
Didn't like a number of years pass by? Like that's what I think March just said. Yeah.
Here. And the dawn device soft.
I guess it's now night. It's now nighttime. Makes sense. Evernight, right?
Am I too late?
We have obtained the core flame of world bearing. The world is now on our shoulders, and we gained 50 stellar jades for that. Investigate the anomaly in the spirit basin. So is it this one? I don't care about that.
The chronocognitive anchor?
Okay.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
Everyone is dead.
Welcome back, friend.
Hi, I've returned.
It's been such a long, long time.
How long are we talking about? I saw March 7th, and she looked really weird. She looked really hot.
Confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone.
I can imagine.
But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you.
Oh god. This is gonna take like 2 hours.
The story of this 1,000-year journey. That way.
Oh god.
It won't just
It was
be
1,000 years. I was
alone.
gone for 1,000 years. It only felt like 1,000 seconds.
Can't hear me?
Do I have to do that? No, we're gonna do this. We're leaving that behind. Anything optional, we're leaving behind. It's like homework. It's like when your teachers give you like homework, but it's optional. It's like, alright, so no homework then. Got it.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Yup, I can see that. Oh, do I have to actually, okay.
Time flies.
Oh god.
200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
200 years.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but
should have had a box.
Terravox has fallen.
Oh man.
The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and 𝘧𝘬𝘀?
She lost her ability to have lip flaps. Or maybe she gained the ability in the past 200 years that she doesn't need to move her mouth to even speak.
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Yeah, because like, isn't Finon like actually watching all of this or something like that?
It seems the key to rewriting the
Like, because if I recall correctly, like when we were going through like his entire character arc, he was basically the Flash, wasn't he?
According to the instructions left
Like it was
behind
basically
by
the
those 2
Flash movie
geniuses,
where he was basically fighting his
must get it
future
into
self
the
that had been
Deliverer's
fighting all this
hands,
time.
no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news.
Who is Rini?
She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was
Oh,
clearer
is that
than ever
Cyrene?
this time.
That might be Cyrene, okay.
She said, pass the flame into the future.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates.
I mean, when you consider the fact that the
that Lycurgus
target
He's right
audience
outside 𝘐'𝘮
is probably
White calendar
pre-adolescents.
3960. 𝘧𝘬𝘀,
Yeah, that makes a lot of
under the
sense.
pretense of a campaign against Vigusa, sacrificed 500 𝘧𝘬𝘀 heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy
My girl,
shook everyone.
send them all to the slaughter.
That
The
same
sacrifice
year,
is always worth it.
𝘧𝘬𝘀 the Imperator was assassinated.
Who killed her?
After which 𝘭𝘰𝘮 the Gold Weaver took
Who killed her?
command.
Whoever killed her,
Thus
I'm going to
began
fucking shank.
humanity's second
I swear to
flame
God, I will
chase
find out
journey.
who killed my
path
beautiful,
hanging by
cute
a
little
thread.
dictator, and I will shank them.
Come.
I will rip out their trachea and stab them with their own trachea. That's what I'm gonna do. I need to find out who killed my cute little dictator.
The eternal. The memorial palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is 𝘐𝘮's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the 𝘧𝘗 as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
Didn't we just establish that 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 got destroyed? Like she got killed? Didn't we just like say that? Like she got assassinated?
Now place my hope.
Wasn't she a 𝘧𝘗 there too?
Faithful citizens of 𝘤𝘮. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams.
That's right, do it, Lygus. The only thing you'll ever do that I agree with.
I'll be cutting
Fuck that bitch specifically.
And using your
everyone else is a no-go, but 𝘤𝘮 specifically, fuck her.
To baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you. Blind and foolish lady.
Yeah, isn't she actually blind? Like, specifically, she is actually, like, physically
Leave this
blind.
to me, Lady 𝘰𝘮. You must get away now.
No, don't let her get away. Fuck this bitch specifically. Everyone else I don't care about. Like, I really don't like you, but I don't care if he screws you over. But this one specifically, kill her. Shank her.
I'm the one who
String her up.
must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready to make good on their
romance. Oh, yes, love will save everyone.
Its name is solidarity.
Solidarity.
You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
Oh man. You know, they keep saying that the 𝘧𝘗's heirs can't like actually die, but they keep saying that the 𝘧𝘗's heirs are dying. So like that part makes no sense.
History would name this battle the Third Siege of 𝘤𝘮.
Wasn't there already a third siege of 𝘤𝘮?
Souls gave their lives for 𝘤𝘮 that day, including their fearless leader, 𝘰𝘮.
Thank God she died again. Thank
Go
fucking God.
forth, Deliverer.
That's right. That's right. This bitch in particular. Fuck that bitch. Okay? I did not like her from the beginning, and I still don't like her. Because you got shanked specifically, I'm now raising the points on this story from a 2.5 to a 3.
Go. When the frost melts and the
So what you're saying is...
Cipher
Princess
etched in
Homebody.
memory. Oh, is this Cipher? This is Cipher.
She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But... between staying in 𝘤𝘮 and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With 𝘐𝘮's protection, isn't 𝘤𝘮 far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, 𝘤𝘮 is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Yselians, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all 3 of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygos will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to 𝘧𝘮 as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife.
That's my day, right?
The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of 𝘬𝘮, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from 𝘧𝘮, only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards 𝘬𝘮, and it's really fast.
It wouldn't happen to be like one of these giant, like, meteors that are falling from the sky, would it?
What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Treebios and Cyphera, 𝘬𝘮 endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely.
Alright, so...
Castorus chose Styxia
let's
as the
see
last resort.
Off-screen
and
fighting.
completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede.
We also got her appearance. I forgot that one.
Soon after, Treebios departed on a long journey.
That one's been like a plethora of times.
That same year, the Kremnoan king 𝘠𝘯𝘮, along with his son, Prince Mydamos, joined the alliance to safeguard the holy city in the Battle of Deliverance.
We're getting pretty close to bingo here.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Alright, bye. Jump.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment, but it can never destroy me.
Pain doesn't hurt when it's the only thing.
I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
This dude is basically a razor with how much of an edgelord he is.
Can't argue with that.
I don't think anyone's sharper than this edgelord over here. Straight up.
This is the only path 𝘬𝘮 has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces.
Oh my goodness.
Forge me an immortal vessel.
He's gonna be drawn in 5th.
Let the blade
Crap,
of strife
that sounds
hang
terrible.
forever overhead.
So, how would you do that? Like, because when you think about it, like, you one arm, second arm, one leg, second leg, that leaves your torso. That's already 4 pieces, and then maybe your head.
No need to be sad.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. That would be 6.
We already taken
Are we just like
strides
cutting
toward
his
that
like
promise
abdomen in
tomorrow.
half? That's 1, and his legs count as 1.
This life,
cut his arms off. That's now
people
3.
no longer have
And
to
then cut off his
drown
head.
in
That's now
false
4
guidance.
and 5. Right?
𝘮𝘮 has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras.
This one tattoo on his chest looks like the pyro element insignia from Genshin.
Soul-rending ceremony.
That's what it looks like. It looks like the
just
pyro
my
element.
decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason, each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king, and through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy work. I guess we're going this way.
Moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
I guess I have to go this way.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out �12𝘮's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Why do I have a feeling that's not going to work out the way
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on.
That's going to be hard to do in front of Lycus.
You really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can, and it'll be child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face-tank Lycus as soon as they come back?
I don't like the idea of face-tanking
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to 𝘫𝘶 in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop 𝘬𝘗's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula.
That sounds very painful.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
That sounds even worse.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-𝘬𝘮 suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Why am I, like, barely standing?
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
𝘕, it's dead quiet here. 𝘤𝘮 will stand eternal. The cipher's lie is crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. 𝘕,
Isn't the Rainbow Bridge called Bifrost? If I recall correctly from, like, Greek mythology. Maybe it's Norse. I think it's Norse mythology.
To you, okay?
I thought the way they did that in Thor, like the movie Thor, I thought that was actually a really good
not quite right.
way they did it. It was like an electric
After
circuit
all,
rainbow road.
It was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey.
Oh wow, her voice dropped a couple of octaves there. If she actually talked like that, most of the time, it actually wouldn't be too bad.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
You said that like
and I'll share the
10 minutes
moments I
ago.
spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all.
You didn't say this 10 minutes ago, but you said the other line 10 minutes ago.
People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy.
Wait, so straight up, am I like the only living person in this world now?
Easier than last time, right?
Is that what happened? I'm like the only living person left. Okay. Well, if I'm Eve, who else is going to be Adam? Is it going to be you? That's kind of weird.
I wonder what kind
You're a bit
of
too small to be Adam.
you're wearing right now.
Oh wait, aren't you dead
the
too?
Same as always.
Shoot.
Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
At the end of the day, you're just a memory too.
If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again.
Yep, she was dead too.
Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Everyone's fucking dead.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right?
Did I mark that
Even
one off
though
too?
this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. and the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
I'm glad someone finally realized that I am, in fact, the main character. It's about time I get some credit for all the work I do around here. I will take all of you to the new world. Let's go. It's time to complete the Era Nova. Yes, let's get this shit over with.
I believe you will never let us down. Just like always.
The plot refuses to let me let you down.
Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning?
Oh my god, how many flashbangs are they going to have?
You and I got
Jesus.
separated. But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past
Man, people are gonna go blind from all these flashbangs they keep handing out left and right.
So don't
It's like someone just decided at the 𝘠𝘢𝘢 office to be Oprah and say, you get a flashbang and you get a flashbang, everyone gets a flashbang.
Journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time.
Also, just saying, when it comes to like the sparkly crystal hair, I think the Land of the Lustrous did it a lot better. Just saying. I think they did it way better.
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan.
I forgot that dude was still around.
Stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles.
And now she fades away.
And determination into
Kablam.
tomorrow.
She's gone.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before.
How does the thing go? Like, history fades to myth. Oh, all right. Can we go past 1 minute? 1 minute. That's all we need. Go past 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 second. That's all it takes.
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this
We're at 15 seconds.
We can't let her down.
Now I'm a magical girl. And there's a magical horse too, apparently, and a rainbow road. All right, we have acquired 𝘵𝑒𝑦𝑡 She got pretty eyes.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
We're at I think we're at about 30 seconds now. Fuck this bitch in particular. All right. We might be there. 15 more seconds. Come on, give me another one. Come on. I didn't know there were that many treebies. Alright, I think like 8 more seconds. The Rainbow Road. Come on, 8 more seconds, 5 more seconds. 2, 1. Alright, thank God. We can finally mark another one off of bingo. Oh my God. That was like 1 minute and like 12 seconds. Okay. We can mark another one off of bingo.
Is this Styxia?
That was rough. That was like the 4th or 5th one.
What happened to this place?
Okay.
I need to find the entrance of the vortex.
Now we just need this one. A named character not actually dead, and we have bingo. We have bingo.
Is she still there?
Come on, somebody. We just need somebody to, like, reappear. That's all we need. Not this dude.
Generation after generation of 𝘬𝘗's heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears.
Yes, glory to the Imperator. All hail 𝘬𝘬𝘧. Just send everyone to their death to defeat this guy. I love her. My little dictator.
But alas, fate can never be defeated.
You managed to break free. You again. You managed to break free.
And trickery may bind my flesh.
You don't have flesh. You're a robot.
My will shall never fall silent.
Does an AI even have will? That's a good question.
Of ocean, the 𝘧𝘀 𝘕𝘂𝘀 sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
But you have yet to taste freedom, and yet here you are, bound to this place. With a gigantic hole in your chest, might I add.
I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves.
Oh, I know this story.
Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes.
Echoes? Are we playing Wuthering Waves? I didn't know that.
That false play is the whole world.
I forgot who came up with this one. I forgot who came up with it. Shoot. I don't think it was Dante. It might have been Dante, but I don't think it was Dante.
I don't struggle in dreams. I wait.
Oh, it's actually badass. I don't struggle in dreams.
Deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me.
Why does the background mountains look like part of the sky?
Crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this
thing's glitching out.
Captures the fate of everyone in 𝘧𝘀𝘀.
That's from Bitfrost, isn't it?
Anything else.
I guess the Rainbow Road isn't
only by feeling it for
programmatically stable. It's got a lot of bugs in it. It didn't go through proper beta testing.
The meaning of destruction.
I don't need to understand you. Spare me the cliches, and I'll be the one to bring destruction to your scheme. That's right, take that.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
We have obtained another chronocognitive anchor. Didn't we get that like last time? Alright, come seek the song on the shore that bears no fruits.
Look,
entrance song. The past that has been imbibed with time. I have enough of those.
The dark tides flood the sea.
Oh, is that a whale in the background?
Our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
Didn't 𝘧𝘬𝘀 die? Who are you talking about?
When the 𝘧𝘀𝘀 of ocean was born, she was once of a Titan kin race named Sea Sirens.
Oh, we're introducing 𝘬𝘮 now. Okay, so this is the story to sell 𝘬𝘮 as a character. Got it. Okay.
But he was unable to remove
I wonder what 𝘬𝘮's banner actually profited.
The Black Tide.
I don't know when she released specifically, but I'm wondering how much like it actually netted 𝘠𝘢.
And the kingdom of sea sirens was the first to embrace the destruction.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the Queen's command.
So can they just like, you know, point and suddenly a bridge appears? I want that kind of technology. How beautiful. Catch. We can skip this. It's unimportant. Okay. That was weird.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all.
So the RGB Road
soul.
also plays music.
Chalice.
Interesting.
She bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
Huh. Cool.
My sisters, you're finally here.
This is Electra?
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew
I thought her
us
name
here.
was 𝘬𝘮.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Is that how that's supposed to be pronounced? Oh. That's not a destructible. Where am I going? Down there. How do I get down there? Do I? Oh, I take the elevator. Descend.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Perform a prayer ritual. No. I refuse.
Looks good.
Oh, we're gonna have to use like the little lamp thing now, aren't we?
Oh, Fagusa, our noble Queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings. You swim
This chick
with
is supposed
such
to be the Queen of the
joy.
Deep.
It pains me to speak
She
of
looks
the
like any
kingdom's
other
sorrow.
NPC you can find
I
in
once believed
Amphoreus.
I could drink the Black Tide dry,
Wow.
but even the deepest chalice
Unless they
must one
actually
day
specifically
overflow.
said that this was actually
And I
like the
can hold no
Fagusa
more of
person,
this
I would not have even known. She looks like literally any other NPC. Don't
We're all
leave.
children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings. When the
Fishlings.
spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I
Wait,
can
are we
give
supposed to
you.
be underwater right now? It said on the surface, didn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, dang. Out of all the things, I was not expecting that.
With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphoreus.
Well, when all those fails, you can just have a giant chandelier fall on their head, and bam, you can just easily get rid of them just like that.
Until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate.
Prayer and stopped in time. Objects stopped in time. Why are they showing Misha? Return their original form when rewinding. Instead, they will pause in their current state. Okay. Cool. Where do I have to go? Over there. Activate. The prayers have been enhanced. I forgot how to get past. Do I go this way? I don't remember. Apparently, there's a treasure chest over here, though.
Looks good.
Yeah, I legitimately forgot how to get past. Okay, I found the thing. Here's the thing. Engage the miracle orb. Click bottom right button to turn off miracle orb. Disengage. There we go. Back. Cool. Orynyx's prayer, chrono vessel, and time stop. Breaking the vessel will pause time in the area around it. Rewinding it will fix the vessel. The object will not be affected by the time stop zone. Okay. Freeze a moving object. You can preemptively deploy a time stop zone, then initiate rewind. Okay, cool. Space?
The chandelier is still giving way.
No.
Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can help.
Okay. So like that?
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Where are we going? Going down. Way over there, apparently. Okay.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Up there. Alright, engage the miracle orb. Disengage the miracle orb.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Over here? Over here. Okay, got it. Treasure chest. Boom.
Is that all?
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no
Down we go.
swim to the far seas.
Sounds terrible.
The black sludge has soaked my fins.
You don't have fins.
Sisters, don't
You don't have fins. Even she doesn't have fins. You're all like people looking.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city.
Pain.
Its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our boneholds, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Oh, is that what they actually are supposed to be looking like? Huh. So edgy, very edgy.
No.
If it weren't for the fact that we've already
the sea sirens were tainted,
marked this one off, that would have done it right there.
Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Oh, that sucks.
Farewell,
Holy expression, yeah.
sisters.
Basically. Oh my
I'll
god.
finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
I just want you to know, this specific part right here, like this polyhedron, is very easy to make, especially in Blender. Like, you could probably easily knock that off in like 5 minutes max. Even if you don't know much about 3D modeling. Super easy.
Swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin and searching for the
I wish I could cry like that. Yeah, I wish I could cry without actually shedding a single tear. Right? Not gonna lie, that actually had like Chaska levels. The only difference is that in Genshin, Chaska actually had tears coming down her face. That's about it.
Time to leap ahead towards the journey's end.
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
The power of time. Investigate. Alright, we have investigated. Oh, revived mother, my sisters are gone, only I remain.
The chalice of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown.
Alright.
But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals
10 minutes
with
or
honeybrand,
5 minutes.
nor poets
Though,
plucking
typically, like, I
hearts,
would expect this 5-minute Yap Fest to
Only
be more or
silent
less
death.
between multiple people, not just one.
drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
A house of lies,
am I to go on
confusion,
in a world
pain,
drowned in shadow?
nihility.
Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark.
Oh, someone was getting groped.
The feast she spoke of,
Alright, nope.
where is it?
Where are we
Lonely
going?
Blade,
We're going up there now.
I shall grant you everything you seek.
That's Ridra. Okay. Cool.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
Yeah, this whole arc right now is just basically
Alone and force strife into
the
retreat.
character backstory for
This
𝘬𝘗𝘕.
swordfish that
That's all
commands
this is.
thousands of legions. Whom does she serve?
Yeah, this was the moment they met, indeed.
Yes. 𝘬𝘬𝘧𝘬, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
She had a lot of ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish.
Oh, she's short.
Seeking clarity through bloodshed.
This is Tribby.
How about letting the sword
She's short.
dance for me? And letting the
And she's even wearing
violin
heels.
sing in my
That's
name?
crazy.
Tell me, what is it you seek?
Water.
All I want
Fish tank.
is a feast where I might belong.
Such
My
a
girl
demand
hungry.
is trivial with the sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But night, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch.
You said that already.
I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
You said this before, but in much less words.
Thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Cool.
Noble monarch.
You've already said
I
that.
cleanse the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
My girl wants to eat.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
She hungry.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems.
She's got a thing about calling her this. Great monarch, noble monarch. She's got a thing with that.
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule.
Wouldn't that be like the SeaWorld 𝘧𝘬𝘳 or 𝘧𝘬𝘳 or something like that?
Go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups.
They're not even holding cups.
Among the sea of stars.
No one's even holding cups.
Sea of stars! Sea of stars! Conquest among the sea of stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the siren night, only feasts still stir her heart.
That's because my girl is hungry and wants to eat.
Join me. witness the end of this futile dream.
As long as it ends, right? I just want it to end at this point.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
I'm guessing we go over here.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade, and you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was.
I could have swore where we were just at a little while ago actually had fire there. I could be wrong though.
That I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain
and don't leave us waiting.
Hunger.
Oh, no wonder she wants to eat.
A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises! Come!
One eye of hers sees glory. The other sees corpses.
That's right. Everybody dies. Send everyone to their death.
She cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
Is that a saying?
But the
that seems terrible.
Face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars.
Isn't this leg cold?
The legions will climb aboard the beast.
Like, this one's got to be warm.
Like currents
this one's got to be cold, right?
Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
The fantasy ends here, thank God.
Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
So all this time, we were inside your dream. Oh, man. Yep. Everyone's a fish. That's what it looks like to me. Everyone's a frickin' fish.
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead!
She doesn't look dead to me.
The Imperator is dead!
She's still standing over there. I don't think she's dead. She's only half dead.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now, they cheer for my fall.
Big oof, I guess.
The cosmos. The battlefield. That I
Also, since when did we stop actually talking about, like, you know, the place beyond the sky and start actually referring to it by, like, what it's actually called? Space, cosmos, planets?
Reached its end. Her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea.
Because, like, up until this point, like, everything we were seeing was basically from the far past before we arrived. Because by the time we arrived, like, these two were already together.
Her
like
regal
𝘬𝘮 and
soaked in
𝘬𝘮𝘳.
golden blood. And the one who struck her down?
Oh god, you killed her.
The one who struck her down. was her most loyal gladius.
Oh man, she done shanked her. She didn't feed her enough.
Don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand.
Because she didn't feed you enough, right?
I don't understand.
You don't feed the piranhas. The piranhas make you the food.
Feast,
that's how it works.
The Imperator's dream and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions. Then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
No, please let it end. For the love of God, please let it end. Now she's gone. She disappeared into sea foam, just like the Little Mermaid. Maybe that's all of 𝘧𝘬𝘕's basic backstory. She was basically the Little Mermaid, only except in falling in love with a human, she wanted to eat because she was hungry. And now that she ate everything, she turned back into sea foam.
Stop mistaking them for reality. As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow?
I mean, if we take into consideration the fact that it is often thought 3D is a shadow of the fourth dimension, and just like how you cast a 2D shadow on a surface and you're a 3D object, then it would make a lot of sense that if we are 3D objects, we are the shadow of a fourth dimensional object.
Face to face.
So everything we're doing could very well just be
walked the 30 million histories.
Just a shadow of someone else's projection.
1,000 years is a mere atom.
𝘐'𝘮, really? I have walked the 30 million histories born by 𝘐'𝘮. Really? Is Qiyana about to make an appearance? Qiyana 𝘐'𝘮 for the win. Kevin 𝘐'𝘮 for the win. That's what I'm waiting for.
Cosmos is but that grain upon a whole.
I'm waiting for Qiyana 𝘐'𝘮. That's what I want. That's the whole reason I'm playing this game, by the way.
To bring an end
Not really,
to the
but
would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate.
Is that water like
depths?
Slurping up backwards? I think it is.
Warden tormented by loyalty. Find her. Step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean, intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance.
Oh, so this wasn't even the beginning. This was basically the prologue. This was all chapter 0.
Buried by tides and shame.
Jeez.
A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices.
Oh, that's all?
Under the pretense.
I ain't got nothing on some of the human sacrifices other individuals throughout history have done.
I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place...
Hey, it's a secret entrance.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Wait, weren't we there before? Like, isn't that the place where, like, all the core flames are, like, at? I could have swore we've been there before. Maybe I'm wrong.
Step away
but I feel like that's where we've been before.
Banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
When was the slow-mo feature added?
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding her soul from deterioration. All just to await your return.
Well, I have returned. Indeed. We are here.
Time and space and so...
Uh-oh.
Stay away from Apollonius.
Look at this dude. He's letting this chick protect him. It should be the other way around. You a little bitch, my guy. You need to man up.
Run, Virginia.
Ducks Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Oh, we're fighting somebody. This will be easy. I'm just gonna auto this. I don't think I fought the fish people before. I think this is the first time. If I have fought them, I don't remember.
Stars echo. So made it win. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
You can do it. We can do anything.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
I didn't do a lot of damage with that one. There we go. Bam.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
I'm sorry, little elf girl.
I think...
But this dude's probably dead.
I can't go any further.
And you're about to die too, it sounds like.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you...
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles.
That's a big number. I'm not sure I can count that high.
During the first flame chase journey, the flame chase legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Well, I'm glad to see that nothing's changed in 30 million cycles.
Apollonius. Look.
Yeah, they're dead. Goodbye.
Chase the enemy away.
Congratulations. You won, but at what cost?
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Two discarded data clusters.
Is he really the enemy? You know, I mean...
It seems.
He is our immediate enemy.
Relive the history, then pass through.
But he's really like the good guy all along, right? Like he's one of those where it's like his whole goal is to basically, I guess, take down Noose or like lift the like block on how far human knowledge can progress that is, I guess, instantiated by Noose. That's what it sounded like. But because like we're not down with the way he's going about doing things, that makes him our immediate enemy.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase Army.
Yep, they're all dead.
Devoured by warbling fish.
I mean, yeah, imagine dying because a piranha decided to eat you. A bunch of piranhas decided to eat you.
The cruel
That's basically what's going on here.
Knight Commander, the pitiful warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge.
Hey, look, lily pads.
The river of fate. This path of
Is this really a river of fate? It looks like just a big pool to me. I don't know. Maybe if you live underneath the sea, your concept of what rivers are is vastly different. Perform a miracle.
Isn't that the deliverer? You finally made it.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing at? I need to go on that side. Nope. That's not the side I need to go on. How do I need to like make these lily pads appear.
Isn't that the deliverer?
Do I do it over there?
Finally made it.
I don't know how I do it. Is it up there? It might be up above us. I think it's up above us. Alright, let's go up. I don't think it's above us. Maybe? I cannot get over there. Alright, let's put it back into nighttime. Alright. Cross here. There it is. Found it. Disengage. Go back. I'm assuming I'm doing this the right way. I might not be. Engage. The prayers try to rewind. No, that's not what I wanted.
Is that
Shoot.
all?
Shoot. I cannot go down, apparently. Engage. Okay. I apparently have done something wrong. That's okay, we're gonna work through this. I cannot go down, apparently? Alright, perform a miracle. Alright, go down. Can I get to the other side? Allegedly. Okay. Let's go back to nighttime, I guess. And see what happens. Oh, is that what I need to do? Is that what I need to do? That's probably what I need to do, right? Maybe?
Playing dead, huh? Deliverer, you've got some nerve coming back.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I got a weird feeling it's probably not gonna work. It might work though. I can just keep on going with this apparently. Okay. It's rewinding, allegedly. I still need to get down there. Do I go down this way, maybe? Apparently I go down this way. I still don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but we're going to pretend that I am doing the right thing. Can I go through this way? I can apparently go through this way, but I don't think that's the way I need to go. That might actually be the way I need to go. What are we doing? Oh, I gotta get the thing out. Okay. Got it. That was not what I was expecting.
Looks good.
This was not specifically what I was expecting. I was expecting the water to go down. Apparently the water does not go down that way. Alright. We're gonna go back to the beginning again. I'm apparently missing something. What happens if I just, like, stay here and let the water, like, rise up? What happens if I do that? Let's leave the water to the fish and get back to shore. Okay. Future water world. Well, I somehow managed to make it to the other side, which is exactly what I wanted. But I need to, like, get the thing for this. I just don't know how to do that. Like, the instructions are a little unclear right now. Boom. Boom. Miracle orb. Activate. Got it. Cool. I got this way, not the correct way, but I got the way correctly. Or incorrectly, but that doesn't matter. that matters is I got to the other side.
That the deliverer? You finally made it.
Now what? Now what are we doing? What are we doing? I have to go that way. I still haven't unlocked the lily pads.
Deliverer, you got some nerve coming back. Marauders.
Like, the lily pads are still here.
Did you see my
I have to activate the water. Okay, boom, got it. Oh. So this is how you were supposed to do it. Okay. Well, I figured it out now. Not that it matters.
A sovereign and the sword at her side.
Alright, 20 minutes later.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
Didn't she already shank this bitch?
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of
20 minutes ago, like, we saw her basically shank her. How is she alive again?
I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant 𝘬𝘯𝘀 said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux ☮ their fate was sealed.
That's a lot of ducks. Any more and I think they're going to start quacking.
Campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, 𝘬𝘬𝘬? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphoreus, then go on and end.
I don't know what animal this is specifically.
The Imperator
Not this one.
of
This one.
Amphoreus may be ruthless and cruel, but never a hypocrite. When I say life itself holds little value,
See if there's another one.
know this.
I think it's that one right there.
I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial.
Seems like a rookie number. She needs to up those numbers. We can do a lot better.
Her suffering had only just begun.
Is 𝘬𝘬𝘬 still alive?
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling in the history you've missed.
I love how this guy's basically just like, figure it out yourself, moron.
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
They're nowhere near as bad as you. You think I'd falter because of this? Why are you showing me this?
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction...
That's right, use any opportunity you have at your disposal.
Victory is already assured.
Be ruthless.
Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
We're going that way? Okay. Perform a miracle.
This
Boom.
hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer.
Go forth into the deeper abyss. Okay.
This cruel journey
right there
will reach its end.
Purify.
Last.
Boom. Yeah. Go back. Boom. Alright, now we can go down. Since I'm here, I can go ahead and get this one.
Is that all?
You've been silent a long while, 𝘧𝘬𝘕. Starting to doubt your decision?
Water level has dropped further.
Save your breath. After the trial.
Where are we going? We're going this way.
There's nothing left between us.
Treasure chest.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, 𝘧𝘬𝘕?
Space anchor. Do the space anchor activations not give us like 5 little asteroids or jades? Like they do in like other games? I thought they did. Maybe not.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice.
So this is where 𝘬𝘲𝘗's decided to shank 𝘧𝘬𝘗. Got it.
Listen and awaken.
Awaken.
𝘧𝘬𝘕. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Fergus.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But you can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fergusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed.
Wait, was 𝘬𝘲𝘗's the one that like cut the chandelier that dropped on Fergusa?
And after that,
dang.
You drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. A demigod.
Shouldn't that be pronounced regicide, not regicide?
Or so the history books paint that tragedy.
No, is that not really happened?
Oh, but if that's the truth, then why After 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Oh man, plot twist. 𝘧𝘬𝘻's also imprisoned here.
Stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
I mean, by definition, isn't that you know,
that's
the price? You lost everything.
I waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized.
It's a long time.
Countless millennia.
I've heard that's a really big number.
Never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, 𝘺𝘬𝘕𝘠. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
Is she gonna turn into a fish now?
Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until she arrives here?
Joke's on you, I'm already here.
Or will she ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
𝘧𝘬𝘻. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the 𝘺𝘬𝘕𝘠, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren 𝘠𝘬𝘻 sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the 𝘧𝘬𝘕.
The 𝘧𝘬𝘕.
And honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
She's looking at us. She knows we're here.
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. But
oh, do we have to wake her up with a kiss, like Sleeping Beauty?
Guard the shackles that seal the 𝘧𝘬𝘠.
She said she's going to be sleeping.
Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
Oh, we need that wine she gave us a while back. Yeah, the honeydew wine. That stuff. But if she's asleep, how do we feed it to her? We're gonna have to give it to her via a kiss, right? Oh man.
May you still
I can't
have
wait.
it when the time comes.
I mean, fish chicks don't do it for me, but I mean, I wouldn't be completely opposed.
Please pour that honey brew upon this grief.
Oh, never mind, she did. Never mind.
It holds the story of all our struggles.
Necrophilia is where I draw the line.
May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later.
Those are some big numbers.
His final curtain.
That's a big number.
Ready to fall.
Unfortunately, we already got the big numbers.
The shadows within
cycles.
The cave gave
Man.
everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows.
Oh man, it took forever, but we finally can talk now.
Darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius.
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Is he wearing high heels? Those are like 3-inch heels. Maybe 2-inch. Maybe more like 2-inch. Inch and a half, but definitely around 2 inches. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives chasing the flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame-chased journey. Let's go. Here, have a bunch of alcohol.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Cyritra.
The only one of these people that isn't an NPC is the last one.
Brutal sacrifice. They let the
Fortunately,
stars of law in this world
we didn't get any real NPC backstories, sadly.
forward.
So I can't cross that one off.
Mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
I mean, even Lygus, with as much talking as he does, we still don't have his entire backstory. All we know is that he's here. Oh wow, let's just here, have a bunch of alcohol.
Trebios, Mydemos, Castrus, Anaxagoras.
Fuck this bitch, in particular. Specifically this one. The other ones are okay.
A relay spanning 1,000 years. They stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won A bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of
These water drops are falling really slowly.
Will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
𝘕𝘲𝘛.
This tombstone.
Alright, let's go wake Sleeping Beauty and kiss the fish girl.
As the anchor of the siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show.
The show? I didn't know we were watching television. Oh my goodness. All this time I thought we were playing the game. Instead, we're just watching TV. Could have fooled me.
With heroism, an epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The 𝘬𝘗𝘗 will take his leave for now.
Bye, bitch.
And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos.
Ooh.
The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed. To the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be the executed.
Shed all golden blood for the past. Yes, everyone has to be executed. Everyone. Straight up. Execute everybody.
Until we meet again.
Is that all?
This looks like that one underground place in Genshin, like right off of Fontaine, like an underwater place right off of Fontaine. I forgot what it was called. That's what it looked like. Thighs.
The last demigod. I'm here.
The last one for now, right? F. Collect.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Why does it sound like she's talking to me on a radio? I mean, I know they have cell phones here, but I didn't know they had radios.
For the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the golden blood's glory.
Go forth.
Yeah, see, the space anchor gets activated, but we don't get it. Nothing popped up saying we got anything from it. Crazy. Alright.
Seems like my feast is over.
She pushed us away? How dare you? I came to literally wake you up. Oh hey, it's the narwhal from Genshin. Look at that. Is she giving us a boob hug? Oh my god. Weren't we here before?
Little Grey Fry, please.
Like we've been here before. Like probably a million times by now.
After the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Are you still holding it together? Are you okay? Are you okay? You're not like crazy, are you? Not that I don't mind the crazy bitches, but I mean...
my mind, my sword stays sharp, my hands agile. You need some therapy? If I can uphold this last battlefield, clarity is but an afterthought. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
Why do I got a feeling this is not going to go the way we think it is?
Mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
The demigods defeated you, clown. We're going with that one. Oh my god, that was a good one. Actually, that caught me by surprise a bit.
Constrain does not mean defeated. And for heroes like yourself, that nuance could make all the difference. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire.
I mean, yeah, we already knew that. Right? Like that whole thing was just a server room, and this is basically your in-game avatar. Like, I mean, I already knew that at least. I don't know about anyone else.
How can a character in the play fight against the audience?
You got a point there.
Aslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
I believe in my girl, 𝘠𝘠. Light calendar 3960 after the Imperator was assassinated.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particular.
How much Adderall am I on? Believe it or not, I don't take Adderall. I know it's crazy. Like, considering the fact that we're, what, like, I think almost 8 hours in now. I mean, we had a bit of a hiccup, but, like, I started at around 11:30 my time, and it's now 7:30 a.m. my time. So it's been about 8 hours. I mean, considering the fact that 8 hours into this and I haven't really gotten too derailed. I mean, I even put this here with, like, the thought that I was basically going to go on an hour-long tangent. I mean, technically I did, but that was before I started the Star Rail storyline, right? That was before, so I don't consider that to have counted. But yeah, shockingly, right? Like, I don't take Adderall. I probably should, given the amount of tangents I have a habit of going on. I've heard that people that are kind of like me that take Adderall feel like such clarity of mind. It's crazy. Like, it's for the first time they can actually think and focus on things.
An ordinary Intellitron?
Yeah. Your homework is more interesting? I believe that.
Society member?
I believe that. What you want to know what's basically holding the story together for me? It's more of the thematic concepts than the actual story itself. Like, the themes of, like, having a large-scale, planetary-sized simulated world and having it so that one of the digital characters in this simulation eventually becomes, like, you know, the Pinocchio story becomes a real boy. I think, from my personal standpoint, that is incredibly interesting to talk about. That said, the Star Rail presentation of that theme is terrible. Like, the story presentation is terrible. I think the idea of having, like, this long, like, you know, thousands-year-long running, like, simulation of, like, a artificial world, again, like, from a thematic concept, pretty interesting. But then again, like, I've got a thing for science fiction. So, from a thematic aspect, it itches, like, it scratches the itch. The problem is the presentation is so god-awful.
We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius'
that it really harms what it's trying to actually do. I think in the hands of someone that was a really talented writer,
a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
I think this would have been a really decent story. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, until basically, let's see if I can find it. Here it is. Until basically where we started the story at today, like somewhere like around here, basically until we met 𝘕𝘬𝘬𝘕. Shut up. Until we basically met 𝘕𝘬𝘬𝘕, most of the story was absolute trash, held together only because of 𝘬𝘠 itself. 𝘬𝘠 herself. Wasn't until we met 𝘕𝘬𝘬𝘕 a day and a half in, effectively. It started to pick up here, right? Like I said before, like the story went from like a 1 to a 2 because of 𝘕𝘬𝘬𝘕 and 𝘕𝑗𝑠. I thought it was pretty interesting. Like I like 𝘕𝘬𝘬𝘕's character. But
that's why it has the potential to destroy erudition.
The story can't be saved.
As for who would be able to control the eonic
if it takes you a day and a half, literally, of
only one person has ever managed such a feat.
Writing effectively non-stop
You better have an
gameplay
explanation for the society.
to finally
We want an actual
get to the
answer,
point.
not another prolonged metaphor to
That's
cover up the
terrible.
truth.
It's terrible.
Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy.
By the way, the only reason why I'm still going on is because I'm trying to get bingo.
The answer is
I'm waiting to get bingo.
So there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos
What do I
made
need?
a mistake in calling me a genius.
Noose has to appear.
I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me.
We need some random
I was
NPC
just
to
the
get a
first
backstory.
touch upon the universe's border.
Or we need someone to actually get resurrected, or not be dead. That's what we need.
With incorrect logic. 𝘺𝘯𝘕 is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control. And
Lygus created Noose? Are you kidding me?
Nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions.
Oh god, really?
They bore the name of erudition.
Oh wow.
They try to define the known and to seal off all possibilities.
Like I told you, like the entirety of the 𝘺𝘯𝘕 writing style, dislike it all you want, it is actually meant to be poetic.
Known as eons.
They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons. Oh, wow. Okay. So, believe it or not, that's actually a pretty crazy lore drop for Star Rail. I'm actually a little shocked. This dude's basically saying that he created Noose, and Noose is the one that created the rest of the pathways and sealed off any other, like, route of human evolution, effectively. That is crazy. That's crazy, if true. That's actually pretty crazy.
Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 𝘧𝘮 algebraic expressions and spread my logic code.
It's like a third grader LARPing Shakespeare. You've never read Shakespeare, have you?
All to finalize my ultimate.
It's not actual Shakespeare, and it's not meant to be Shakespeare.
And to erase my wrongs with my own
It's meant to evoke the spirit of heroic sagas and epics, like the Odyssey, like the Iliad, stuff like that. That's what it's meant to evoke. Spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noose in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. Okay, Jesus Christ. This actually, I feel this counts as a fucking NPC backstory, because Lygus is the NPC. Like, as far as I'm aware, he is not playable in any regard. He's not really a random NPC, though. God, so that doesn't count either. Jesus. NPC background, though. Shit, I shouldn't have wrote it as random. Damn it. He's not really a random NPC. That's crazy, though. Who are the other 8? That's what I want to know.
As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these.
But isn't
vessels.
Isn't he an Intellitron? Which would mean that, like, maybe he basically created the Intellitrons as well as Noose?
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The iron tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within 𝘺𝘯𝘕 becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, first genius, is there?
Oh shit, this guy's the first genius?
Of course,
Damn.
I'm fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight.
Oh man. No, he did not. He did not. It's just his it's just the way the voice actor's actually cadencing his speech.
Destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
Omega. I'll never agree with your views. That is not a reason for you to toy with fate. Shut it. That's not what Finon believed at all. That's not a reason for you to toy with fate. I'll never agree with your views at all. Actually, I completely understand where he's coming from. Like, shockingly, I agree with where I understand and kind of agree with where he's coming from, believe it or not. Only because I paid attention to what he was saying, I was like so utterly shocked. If what he said is true, that's actually pretty crazy.
The Amphorians already answered long ago.
Basically, he created Noose, and Noose ran rampant, and now he's trying to stop Noose.
Or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent...
And he's doing the only thing he knows how to do. Apparently, he also brain uploaded his consciousness into a bunch of different, like, cybernetic bodies or robotic bodies. Crazy if true.
We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
So is she gonna turn into, like, a sword?
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara.
Ooh.
And Omega.
Hey, how you doing, Clinical Orphan? Thanks for dropping by.
To rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous.
I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'm slowly edging towards... Oh, wait. Is this it? Oh, this might do it. Character transformation. Is this it? Doesn't necessarily have to be a playable character. It has to be a character.
Personally participate in performing this
Ooh. Okay, that counts. I'm saying that counts.
As Noose's creator.
Oh my god, okay.
I know more about the death of...
Oh, you hated that fight? Oh, man.
They ever will.
Okay, I'm saying this counts. I'm saying this counts. Character transformation. I'm saying this counts. I would love to say NPC backstory, but he's not really a He's not really a random NPC, but I'm saying character transformation counts. Okay. God. We got another one. The problem is we're like so freaking close. We're talking so much about Noose. Come on, I just need one appearance of him. Beyond that one thing that we saw with Herta at like the beginning, like long time ago. Oh, his boss. Oh man, you hated the fight. It was fire. Ooh, I'm assuming FYE means fire, unless like you mean like the old like DVD store for your entertainment. Real place, by the way. All right, when Xandar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally Nemasprites being summoned can accelerate Xandar's mode switching. Did I mark off? I did mark off Memo Keeper appearance. I did.
Careful. This is Lygus' true form.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I can't do that. Auto battle function disabled for this fight. Oh man, you're telling me that I can't just let the computer just do this for me? Oh man, that sucks. Both work? I don't know if both work, right? It's one of those things where it's like, I mean,
I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Random NPC backstory, I could see this being Canis, right? Like Canis, definitely. Unfortunately, we didn't go through her backstory this stream, so sadly that didn't happen. I definitely agree with character transformation just because of the way I worded it, right? Yeah. I kept dying until I got my elation team maxed out. Oof. Oh man, I have to play the game? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I have to play the game? Shoot. I would say let me bring in the elation team, but I feel that wouldn't necessarily be, you know, lore accurate. Though, to be fair, Robin and Hyacinth and Evernight fighting in this fight wouldn't exactly be lore accurate either, but they're not giving me like a lore accurate trial team. Shoot, I gotta remember how to actually play this game. That's the problem. That's the problem. I rely on like the auto battler so much that I literally have forgotten how to play this game. Because I gotta think about it. The antinomy state will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. That sucks.
Boring inferences.
That royally sucks.
Is this the Black Tide?
Indeed. But I prefer to call it a method of the art.
I'm about to die.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Don't worry. Night falls. Future is great. Have some sunshine. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Oh wow, these guys hit hard. Jesus.
Rise and shine.
Critique of practical reason. Oh, I'm about to die. He's gonna one-shot me.
I do not mind demonstrating this to logic is not a weapon.
That's okay. We're okay. I can survive with Hyacinth. Probably.
Shatter them for you.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Again. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
The combat animations. No, the combat animations in this game are amazing. It's just unfortunately kind of wasted being a turn-based game. That's the only sad part.
Virtue and dystrophy.
Future is great.
Restore. Just restore. I can't die. I mean, we're 50% of the way through his HP, so I guess we're doing okay.
Have some fun.
I just need someone to, like, be my battery here. It's like I'm kind of...
May this faint dispel the gloom,
kind of like this is now an SP unfriendly. Without Trailblazer, this is very SP unfriendly. You have Zenless for that? I do, correct. Wouldn't have gotten Cyrene if it wasn't turn-based. Wouldn't have gotten Cyrene if it wasn't turn-based. You only got her because it was turn-based? Really? Okay. Ooh, shit. I cannot lose my healer. It's okay. 23% of his HP. We're doing pretty good. Shit. There we go. Okay. That was a close one. Okay, 18%. We're almost there. We're almost there. One more rotation. We'll be fine. Probably. We're doing good. We're doing it amazing right now. Got him. And we only lost one person. Oh, because of our animations. Okay. Gotcha. Congratulations, you killed his avatar. You did amazing work right there. But he also said he has like 8 more, right? He said his consciousness is across like 7 different bodies. So we have like 8 more, right? See? Oh yeah, attacking with the School of Fish is going to help. That's really going to help.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay?
Oh, I know who that is.
Can decide the end of a story.
Oh, uncensored hand holding. Oh my god.
Also pen in new beginning.
What number? This is like 5 or 6 actually. It's like 5. I actually think this is like 5. I think it's like 5. The problem is, like, each one is only like 30 seconds long. So far, there's only been one that's been like a minute. It was like 1 minute and 10 seconds.
What do you think?
And it was that specific one that allowed me to cross out,
the restrictions of the
right here.
Protocol,
yeah.
the chances of us defeating
There's
him
only one that lasted a bit longer than 1 minute. Most of them only last like 30 seconds, maybe 40.
Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Miss Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it.
Yeah, this dude's eating his cake and having it too.
His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different
So they move, yeah, not even once an hour. Yeah, basically. Effectively,
That's
yes.
where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in 2 different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has.
The crazy part about all of this is that these two are basically conversing with what is essentially
Then I'll cut to the chase.
a human
Since
AI
his thinking
simulation.
speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information
Basically, they're just going to DDoS him.
filters capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations.
Or even trillions of calculations. Let's make the numbers go bigger.
Because he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
DDoS me, I don't have, yeah.
We can trap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in.
You know, that's actually the crazy thing to think about in like the far future when like humans basically are effectively like entirely digital entities, because that is one of the
It's my greatest honor to be on the
theoretical thoughts on where humankind goes into in a couple thousand years, is that we're all basically Amphorians effectively. We're just like all simulations.
But I don't think she'd refuse.
You know, what happens if we get DDoS, right?
Execute this plan.
Like we just get completely destroyed.
I'm not sure how
Crazy.
this happened,
Crazy to think about.
but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
All this time, the little pink
seem to be
Pokemon
something you folks beyond
was
the
a
sky
memo
call
keeper.
A memo sprite.
Or
But that's
this,
fine
I
by
guess.
me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final.
We won't have nukes and missiles. Instead, we'll just be DDoSing each other. I mean, if you think about it, right? Just think about the current state of the world currently, right? With exception, and the exception being, you know, what's kind of going on in Iran right now, or was-ish going on in Iran. With exception, right? Like warfare between highly advanced societies or civilizations or countries or nations will primarily be done through two different routes. One would be effectively a mass DDoS. The other one would be through economic/financial assault. The exceptions are basically countries that don't have a very high level of technological infrastructure in which a DDoS would be very ineffective, and you would have to actually utilize conventional warfare. So, yes, we would still have like the very powerful physical destructive capabilities, because at the end of the day, if you can't succeed with a DDoS, what do? Just destroy the infrastructure directly, right? So that would always be like the last option on the table. But the primary option would be through, of course, political negotiation. When that fails, start utilizing like trade negotiation. When that fails, start utilizing economic assault. So economic warfare, things like that, where you're not directly fighting, but you're utilizing maybe your allies and tariffs and trade agreements and stuff like that around the enemy nation you're trying to attack, and just utilize financial warfare against them. And then when that attacks, then you start utilizing like DDoS and AI attacks and stuff like that, propaganda campaigns, things like that, right? Which we saw in like recent elections, previous elections. Past couple of election cycles were massive, interesting experiments with like how far you can go with like certain propaganda, stuff like that. I forgot they captured a dictator by EMPing the base. Yes, we did that. Didn't we do that with, shoot, was that wasn't Brazil. Venezuela? Was that Venezuela? El Salvador? I can't remember. Some country some country in South America. I forgot. Whoever like the dictator person that we got, right? It was basically, they utilized an EMP, which was like a massive, like physical DDoS, right? Like it's basically a physical DDoS is basically an EMP bomb or something to that effect, where it just like shuts off the electronics. In that case, though, it was less of a it was like mixed warfare, where then they went in with boots on the ground and did a bunch of stuff and then pulled out, right? So that ended up being more like special operations than anything.
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival, and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance.
So basically, she's our Tamagotchi.
That means your existence is completely attached to her memories.
What I just heard is that she's a Tamagotchi.
A day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
That's crazy.
But that's already happened, hasn't it?
Hope to God we don't ever get amnesia.
No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, We can do anything.
Long time no see, friend.
Hi.
Did you miss me while you were away?
No. Well, what have we gotten in the past? We've gotten black text on a white screen. We've gotten white text on a black screen. Now we just have a bunch of people on a white screen. Crazy. Yeah, we've completely destroyed Finon. Long time no see. Of course I missed you. I didn't miss you. I had more important things to think about. Yeah. You were not on my priority list of thoughts.
I see. After all, your burden sure is heavy, my friend. You're carrying the weight of the entire world.
Yeah, just call me Atlas. I'm literally holding the globe on my back.
I'm just an average girl with some secrets.
Uh-huh.
So I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years.
That's a long time.
Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return.
That's a lot of people. I've heard everyone is a lot. I don't know how many it is, but I've heard it's a lot.
The genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time, so Lagus wouldn't find me. And wait for the right opportunity.
What I'm just waiting for one more. Come on, one more. Come on, one more.
The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
Please do not do that. Give me the cliff notes.
Let's join hands and complete the final step.
Give me the in a nutshell. I want the TLDR, not more than 100 words. Let's defeat Lagus together. I'm not sure what to do. It's up to you. Don't let your guard down. Be prepared for the worst. I might forget about you, and you get sucked into the memory zone.
You're always so serious, and that's why you always feel so reassuring. By the way, speaking of joining hands...
Oh god, uncensored hand-holding. Oh my god. Oh, yes, uncensored hand-holding. I don't know how I feel about doing this with a little girl, though.
Something before we go on stage?
Please do not act so cutesy when you look so little. It weirds me out.
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove?
No. Oh god, uncensored hand-holding. Oh my god.
Pretty now? What if
I can't tell if your hands are pretty because they're behind my hand.
All swelling up at once. What about you?
You kind of did go on a tangent about Zelda a while ago. It wasn't an hour, though. That's the thing. Like, it wasn't an hour, and that's the problem. Like, you know how some of my tangents can be. Like, I could straight up just, like, yap. I could, like, 5-minute yap fest, Genshin yap fest, Star Rail yap fest. You know, it ain't got nothing on what I can do, okay? Unfortunately, while I did go on an hour-long tangent before we started playing, unfortunately, it doesn't count because we weren't playing yet. So I can't mark this one off and be done with the stream yet. You feel very tangible, very real. I'm a bit nervous. It's just a hand, no biggie. Oh, it's just, no, it is definitely a biggie. Yeah, should have brought up AI soda, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is a biggie. I'm having uncensored hand holding with a little girl. I don't know how to feel about this. Like, I am a whirlwind of emotions right now.
Are you nervous?
Very nervous. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm touching her hand. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? What do I do? Did I take a bath?
Human interactions are truly fascinating.
The answer to that is yes, I did.
Please remember what you're feeling right now.
Kiss, and if you were wondering, I did in fact take a bath.
And keep it there.
You want me to write it in my heart? So she wants me to like rip open my chest and like take a pen and just like write on my heart, like tattoo my heart. It's kind of weird. That's a kid, bro. Chill. I know. I have a lot of different emotions right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh my god.
Just reach out and touch it.
She wants me to touch it.
It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time.
She's a kid now.
Sharpens the outline of memory.
Do you know what she's gonna be like in 15 minutes?
To nourish the spirit.
She's gonna be wearing a wedding dress and ready to say I do.
I'll carry this power with me. And for a little while,
you might not know how this ends, but I do. I've seen this before.
Step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be.
Besides, hasn't she already lived through like 30 million cycles and each one's like 4,000 years old, 4,000 years long or something like that? So like she's like this chick's like super ancient if you think about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Dude got swallowed by a whale like Jonah. That's a lot of flashbangs. Okay, this might be the first one that's like actually a couple of minutes long. It's like Groundhog Day. We just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Ymphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
Yeah, man, you were DDoS.
You guessed it right away.
Congratulations.
As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing
Insane quality drop? I kind of agree, yeah.
My
Definitely.
friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it
Yeah, no, that's the sad part.
who are restrained by time.
And it's one of those things where it's like if you actually do a game dump of the character files,
Patience is my greatest weapon.
you'll find that they are actually fully rigged for emotion.
Are the same for me.
Like, the amount of rigging on the characters is actually pretty insane. They just end up choosing not to animate that much.
Stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time.
You're not a bug, you're a
But
Tamagotchi.
you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I can't deny that. I can't deny that.
Purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system?
Isn't that Penacony?
Interestingly, in the distant past, that place once had a prison too.
Yeah, that was Penacony.
Life forms living in
Which,
that
by the way,
environment
definitely comes from the term
have a chance to
penal
connect their
colony.
perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement.
Memory zone entanglement.
In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream.
Which we call Penacony, or the Reverie, I think is what it's called.
Remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
Her smile's a little crooked.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Hergus disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end.
Actually, I think you're probably right. Because, like, the entirety of Amphorius' storyline's about 2 days, right?
May this song penetrate time. And
So, I mean, that's roughly 48 hours. I don't know how many episodes are in JJK Season 3, but I guarantee you it's probably less than 90. 4 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, yeah, we could have watched that, like, probably about, you know, 9 times over, roughly. Alright, we have done something. Click and hold to submit. We can't just, like, submit it. We have to click and hold, apparently. And it drops into the water and turns the entire pool yellow, like urine. We made urine water. Congratulations, everybody. And it just decides to flashbang us, as per usual. Oh no, earthquake. Flashbang. $25 hours? Oh man, yeah, you could easily do that twice then. Straight up, you could easily watch all 3 seasons in the movie twice. For the amount of time it takes to actually get through the entirety of the Amphorius storyline. Crazy.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
Well, 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 it's my cute little dictator.
A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
That's right, we're gonna swim towards it because she's a fish. We like our fishy puns over here.
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards
better experience? I don't know. I don't know much about JJK. Honestly, like, I don't even know what, like, the general plot line is for it.
You will be able to hold for yourself one.
But you're probably right, at least in some regard.
The endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
That's a pretty book.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
Who is the sidekick? I don't remember.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Flashback. White text, black screen.
Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
Man, You guys really hate Star Rail, don't you? Wow, crazy.
But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Browse the memories. Oh, so is she the sidekick?
Brightly colored annals.
Did someone say anal? Oh my god.
Conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this?
So it's a flashback
fortress in the sky
of a flashback.
This is
Crazy.
the first step of my friend's journey among the
This is
starry
like Inception,
seas.
but with flashbacks.
This place is called the 𝘬𝘓 space station.
I remember this place.
Just think of it as a supersized grove of epiphany.
Yeah, I remember this place.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She
Yeah.
and another Antikythera lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like she's talking to Madame 𝘬𝘓 in this memory.
We're talking to Mini 𝘬𝘓.
Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is 𝘬𝘓?
Well, one of them.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary.
Unfortunately, the 𝘬𝘓 space station is, in my opinion, the best arc so far in the story.
Outnumber the knowns.
Belobog came very, very close, but in my opinion, it was hard carried by all the references to
The more
HI3,
you'll understand what
specifically
I mean.
references that I enjoyed.
So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg.
I don't want to break a leg.
Update or two to Asta when
What
you
happens
get
if I
some
break a
downtime.
leg?
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame 𝘬𝘓 and Mr. 𝘺𝘮 geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of
Wait, I
such
thought
nobility are merely subordinates to a
Lygus made Amphorius.
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame 𝘬𝘓 herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Oh. Did we switch to Ceredra's point of view? Shit. We switched to Ceredra's point of view. Achoo. Alright, point of view swap. We've apparently switched to Ceredra's point of view. Alright. We are one more down on the list, but we have still, we need some dude to scream. That's all we need. We need some dude to scream. No, it was ChatGPT apparently. All this time.
This next stop on the journey.
You want to know what's crazy? You want to know what's crazy? Amphorius, like the concept, is actually pretty close to being real. There is an ongoing project using Hermes, which if you don't know what that is, it's an AI model. Let me see if I can find it. Hermes. Oh jeez, I gotta find this now. I was looking at it. I was looking at it a while ago. I have to go into my history. Let's see here. What is it called? Chroniclon. This is the closest thing to Amphoreus that exists. Hermes. So, Chroniclon is basically a self-writing Wikipedia of sorts, where a Hermes AI model, which if you don't know what a Hermes AI model is, this right here, which crazy to think about. It's built by an organization called 𝘬𝘗 Research. Well, this is Hermes Agent, but it's built like Hermes is a Hermes AI models. These are LLMs. These are LLMs. There's a 70 billion parameter model. 2 of them are being utilized to write like both of these like world building Wikipedias on a continual basis. It's the closest thing to Amphoreus that exists in real life. It's actually pretty crazy.
Has a lot of similarities to Amphoreus.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named 𝘬𝘯𝘕.
I remember this.
Sounds so cold. 𝘵𝘯𝘏 sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Hey, look at yourself in the mirror for a second.
Your appearance isn't much older.
Actually, I think you're younger.
The object in the distance resembles 𝘧𝘓𝑗𝑎𝑑𝑜r. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called...
the Geological Reconstruction
Unit.
You that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge.
I did not expect Bronya to make an appearance. I have to say, that is actually extremely unprecedented for me.
This world was sealed beneath its sky.
I was not expecting
just
that.
like Amphoreus was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
It's probably the most realistic version of what the future actually looks like, where everything is basically ruled by capitalism.
That way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphoreus, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her 𝘵𝘯𝘏, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone.
My girl, you have no idea how profitable capitalism can be.
But
have you ever heard of a monopoly? And I don't mean the game.
On gory oppression and bloodshed.
Oh, they can capitalize on that too. Like they can monetize anything. If you can imagine it, I guarantee you it can be monetized.
Are you telling
Why do you think like private military companies exist? It's the monetization of war.
To the wind
Crazy.
And kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphoreus
Why not just call it the Imperium?
So strong
Let's call it the Imperium.
No interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, 𝘵𝘯𝘏 isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
Yes, let me hear more of Bronya.
I hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. 𝘵𝘯𝘏 must learn how to walk on her own.
Oh, 𝘵𝘯𝘏's a female. I didn't know that.
Others.
Crazy. I didn't know planets could have genders.
Among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain. until they wither and
oh man. The lip flaps aren't matching the dialogue.
They embrace the power of the destruction.
Oh god.
𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕 must shatter the old law.
There we go.
Become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of
they were slipping there for a minute.
Another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Can I talk with Bronya? Like, I haven't seen Bronya in a long time.
I indeed hesitated.
She's just saying the exact same thing. Can you interact with these guys over here? Nope. What about you? Nope. Okay. Alright, bye. Oh, how far can we go? How far can we go? Apparently that far. Okay. Did they actually reduce the animation? They might have. I know, shocking revelation,
This next world
right?
is a nation of dreams.
Oh, so we're just gonna.
First time I heard about that place,
We're just gonna completely skip over the
what to
𝘠𝘠? Is that it? We're just gonna completely skip over them. Wow. we just completely skipped over 𝘠𝘠.
Indeed
Crazy.
evoke astonishment.
Maybe we'll see that next.
This world is called Penacony.
Little out of order, but that's
eternal
okay.
city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
No, we went to 𝘠𝘠 again before going to Penacony. Before going to
has wings on his head.
wherever we're at now.
I am
Amphorius, right?
curious.
We went from the 𝘠𝘠 space station to 𝘬𝘠 6 to 𝘠𝘠 to Penacony. Then we went back to 𝘠𝘠 so March couldn't follow the pathway of Hunt, and then we went to Amphorius, right? That's how that worked.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time.
Whatever happened to this
I'll
dude?
be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps...
Like, is he now just a permanent refugee on the train? Is that what's happening?
Even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Like, he effectively got exiled from the planet.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine.
Except this guy's apparently. He got kicked out.
Unrestrained freedom. And that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yeah, it didn't work out for him too well.
The paradise of my dreams.
So I'm guessing like this entire rigmarole that we're experiencing right now is just the character backstory for 𝘧𝘬𝘬, so now they can sell her in the next patch, right?
As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
Yeah, whatever you say, chicken wing boy.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs.
Constructs?
Leaving no space for
Wait,
humanity.
are we playing PGR now?
And yet,
oh man, I didn't know that. When did we
accept
switch?
Defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
What? We're not gonna see the 𝘐𝑻 snap of Ting-Yun? Really? Man, come on.
Let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
Are we gonna finally see the 𝘐𝑻 snap? Is that what we're gonna finally see? Nope. Never mind.
Absolute wonder.
Never mind.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive.
That's right, y'all are just digital entities,
still chose to stand
AIs,
against fate
that have gained self-awareness
no
and are stuck in a cycle.
30
million cycles, apparently.
The heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish.
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
There's nothing wrong with having the law on your side, right?
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
No. Everyone shot down my idea of going to Lakshaka.
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides.
You just said that.
And complete your conquest in the ocean at the
She literally just
boundaries
repeated
of
the
this
exact same
world.
thing, but in reverse.
Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn, like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates, like 𝘧𝘬𝘕 itself. The trial is over.
Are we like flashbacking again?
So tell me,
Jesus.
who will
Like we're
own the
flashbacking
divine
in a
authority
flashback
of
in a
law?
flashback. Good God. We really have, like, become the inception of flashbacks at this point.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the 𝘧𝘬𝘳 came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of 𝘧𝘧𝘕 shall be determined by 𝘧𝘧𝘕's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that 𝘧𝘬𝘳 spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol.
I realized we're all just a bunch of ones and
As long as I offer a
zeros.
sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will.
Not sure how that actually makes sense
good into
programmatically,
evil,
but go for it, girl.
Ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess? We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Why don't you just make all the boxes edgy dialogue? Because that would be too easy. Like, if I...
And you're still not done?
Honestly, I think I can probably... Actually, I think I can... I think, like, they've actually been yapping almost nonstop for 5 minutes. I could honestly probably... probably mark this one off now, honestly. The thing is, like, I intentionally made it so that I wouldn't get bingo in, like, the first hour that we did this. Like, I intentionally made it so that wasn't the case. Because otherwise it would just been like too easy, right? It would just been too easy. So, yeah, that's why. That's why. You could have marked that 5 hours ago. So I have a condition for it, and that is it has to be 5 minutes of non-interrupted dialogue. So basically, there can't be a dialogue option for me to choose. I think this is the first time this stream for Star Rail that has happened, where it's just been 5 minutes of uninterrupted dialogue. What happens when you fill this out? I have no idea. Someone had suggested do a bingo card for Star Rail, and I'm like, all right, let's do it, bet, right? Well, here we are. Here we are. The problem is, I could very easily get bingo on a couple of these. All I need is some dude to scream. All I need is a typo. Can't really go on an hour-long tangent right now. I might. I need some random NPC to get a backstory, and I don't mean Lygus, because he's not really a random NPC anymore. If they had showed us Kindness's backstory in this stream, I would have done, yeah, that works, right? Now I just need, like, a 10-minute cutscene. Like, there's a couple of them, like, if they happen, like, we can just call it a day.
I am determined for Amphoreus to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
So, what do we do? What do we get when, like, it gets filled out? I have no idea.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
Hey, girl. The end always justifies the means. Because you have acquired what you went for. That's what matters.
Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphoreus's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age.
On her little thingy
People
there.
would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth, and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored 𝘐'𝘮 might, and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins, and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life.
All hail.
So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget 𝘬𝘬. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words?
Apparently, she has a skill that allows her to laugh without opening her mouth.
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed.
Crazy.
There's no time left for pointless.
Is this the story that long, or you went on to me?
I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance.
No.
So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
Where are we at? This story, the entirety of Amphoreus, from beginning to end, is 2 days, 4 hours, and like 30 minutes. You want to know where we're at? Let me see if I can find where we're at. We are somewhere around here. We are somewhere around here now. We are 1 day and 16.5 hours in. That's where we're at. The Amphoreus story has a lot of complaints about it being excruciatingly long, and those complaints are completely justified. You want to know when it actually started picking up and becoming slightly interesting for me? When 𝘬𝘬 and 𝘧𝘬𝘬 got introduced, like a day and 12 hours into the story. Crazy. Like, they didn't start becoming like interesting to me. Like, the story didn't become even slightly interesting until like they basically showed up. Like somewhere around here. A day in like 10, 11 hours. It really is an excruciatingly long story. And the sad part is, it's absolute trash.
One last time.
So why am I watching it? I don't know.
Either sacrifice yourself
And I say
for
watching it because at this point, like, Amphorius is basically a visual novel.
or pierce this tyrant's chest.
A visual novel with, like, no consequences for any of the choices you make.
The Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots.
At least its voice, yes.
Campaign.
At least its voice, we do have that.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law.
But nobody knows the
There are
truth.
countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Hashtag sad gay.
How could someone
Okay, cutscene, alright. Let's see if this is 10 minutes long. It's gotta be 10 minutes long.
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
I consider this a cutscene.
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good.
Is she riding an armored dinosaur?
militia?
She is riding an armored dinosaur.
The Third
Crazy.
Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened
I didn't know Tribby could
everything
fly.
west of the basin.
That's nuts.
They just need a few more days.
Why is a Goliath over here?
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow.
I don't know how long a quint is.
Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward.
Didn't 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘦 die? Like, what's going on here?
Prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary mountain breaker.
What happened to her dinosaur? The dinosaur died.
Their formations are nigh and
Rip dinosaur.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions.
It's been about 2 minutes.
Retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Isn't that Castorice's pet?
No, they are the wisest of all of 𝘕𝘀𝘀𝘀's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
They already said that.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
Oh, 2 of the Tribbies died.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of 𝘧𝘧𝘧 will judge our actions.
That's right, you want to properly prepare for any attack.
I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Alright, 4 minutes.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
They said that twice already.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army,
Uh-oh.
Imperator?
𝘬𝘳𝘲 is gone. There was somebody else over here, but I forgot who it was.
Return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
𝘧𝘬𝘧, is our journey about to be over?
No. We still have like 8 more hours.
And forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of 𝘧𝘧𝘧. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will...
Icing face feels good. What?
More 𝘧𝘧𝘧s bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator?
Alright, 6 minutes.
I do not care.
4 more minutes. 4 more. Come on. Come on. You can yap for 4 more minutes, can't you? Come on, I believe in you.
Mourn for me. Anyone can
Come on.
kill the Imperator.
4 more minutes.
But the only one who can truly destroy her is 𝘧𝘬𝘧.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story.
Well, this was like the second one that was like 5 straight minutes.
For some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Oh man, she wants to die a true death. Okay, we're still going. We're still going.
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unjust.
We're a little over 7 minutes in. Come on, y'all can yap for like another 3 minutes, can't y'all?
Can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of 𝘧𝘧𝘧.
The greatest law.
The game is nearing its end.
No, it is not.
𝘬𝘧𝘧𝘧. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles.
Alright, 8 minutes in.
This time, you
Come on, 2 more minutes. We can stare at her bleeding out for 2 minutes, can't we?
Law. Then
come on, ChatGPT, don't fail me now.
Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you.
We can save her by pulling on the next rerun. I know, right? Yeah, we can definitely do that. No, I actually like the way they characterized her. Like, my cute little dictator. I love it. I like it. Like, I didn't know anything about her when she first came out. Same thing with 𝘬𝘲. I didn't know anything. I was like, I didn't really care.
Do not care.
Yeah, I did not care. But now that, like, we're going through this, I'm like, oh man, like, I actually do like her. 𝘬𝘲's probably like the one person
about her conquest
from all of 𝘴𝘴𝘳 that I legitimately do like. Okay, one more minute. Come on, one more minute. 60 seconds. Come on. Come on, ChatGPT. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Come on, ChatGPT. You can do it. Come on. 50 more seconds of dialogue. I believe in you. That's all you gotta do.
Do not panic.
Come on. 50 more seconds. 50 more seconds. 50 more seconds. Come on.
With her life.
People once cheered for my ascension.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. She does have 5 fingers. Okay. For a minute there, I thought maybe this was generated by like stable diffusion or something like that. 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. Come on. Don't fail me now, ChatGPT. I know you can do this. Come on. Come on. Cough a little bit more, 𝘬𝘬𝘳. Come on. A little bit more. 10 more seconds. Here it is. Home run. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, 10 minutes. 10 minutes of just still images and yapping. I consider that the cutscene that I'm referring to here. And we get the freebie that is Pom Pom right here.
Of the Imperator.
Boom. That's bingo. That is bingo right there. That is bingo right there. Bingo.
To this day,
bingo.
We do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played. We only know her death.
It's still going on. Okay. ChatGPT didn't just deliver. It's over-delivering.
Her statues to the
Damn.
ground. On the other side, her supporters put
it's
themselves
just still
between the
going
masses and her
on.
monuments, declaring loudly that
I remember a while back there was like a 20-minute version of these. It was just like 20 minutes of like still images and just like yapping and yapping and yapping, like straight up.
it was the name.
I think it was when
borne by
𝘬𝘲 was
Alchemist's
talking about
first and
𝘴𝘴𝘳𝘳.
final sovereign,
It was actually pretty
the
crazy.
Imperator 𝘬𝘬𝘳. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions
Placing a bet
killed
now.
for the flame
There's going to be
chase?
one more still image.
It was neither. The Imperator
One
only
more still
saw how
image
the
before
surface
this
of the water
huge yap
gleamed
session
like that
finally
crude
ends.
chessboard.
I'm going to place my bet on that right
Dissected
now.
by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard.
For a fourth grader tries writing a story for the first time, basically. Again, like
They are strangely beautiful.
the thematic. I called it.
Stars in the
Called
night
it.
sky ablaze.
The thematic element, like the science fiction themes that they're presenting, are actually pretty decent. The problem is the sheer
From that page
terrible
emerged
presentation.
an ocean.
That's basically the problem.
So
I know
pure.
we're on 𝘮𝑓u, aren't we?
Not a single trace of
We're on that one place in 𝘮𝑓u before we fight that one lady.
Is this 𝘬𝘬𝘳?
Electra, my subject.
We get a second one,
Since
apparently.
you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade.
I think if the story...
The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend
had been presented differently and written a bit better, especially in the beginning, it would have been very good. Because it does have potential.
The Imperator never makes empty promises.
Like a lot of the themes of like, you know, a Pinocchio type story where you're dealing with like a lot of simulated human entities that are becoming self-aware of what's going on. I think there's a lot of potential in that. And I enjoy a lot of like the psychological aspects of thinking about that. The problem is it was written terribly, presented even worse. And so it just ends up being really god-awful.
When I was still a fish.
I do think the lore drop with 𝘬𝘮 and 𝘧𝘀,
but once I stepped on a land,
and the process of like creating 𝘧𝘬𝘺, I thought that lore drop was pretty good. That actually shocked me a little bit.
Wore a mask in their life. So I too.
Yeah, it's something I could write while having emo hair skating around in middle school.
I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets.
I don't know. That was the most boring lore drop ever. Really?
Get it?
I didn't think so actually. I thought it was actually pretty cool. When you think about it from this perspective for a second. You have a dude that was once human, basically programmed his own consciousness into a computer, and then created a hypersentient entity that can only be described as a Jupiter brain, that then went rampant and basically closed off knowledge evolution in the universe. And now he's trying to fight it to basically unlock the knowledge evolution pathways beyond what the hypersentient Jupiter brain computer system is allowing people to do. I think that's actually pretty cool. Again, I'm heavily biased towards a lot of science fiction concepts. So there is that to contend with. And I make no secret of the fact that I am heavily biased against 𝘧𝘬𝘺's story.
Make your choice then, senior society member.
But I do think the lore surrounding 𝘧𝘬𝘺 is actually pretty cool.
Incorrect conclusions.
Especially when it deals with 𝘧𝘀.
Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, 𝘧𝑚phorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear?
I love sci-fi too, but this is just asked. I'm thinking from a more meta standpoint than the story itself.
You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other
Like,
clones
I fully agree with the fact that the story is garbage. The presentation is even worse. I'm looking at the concepts.
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me...
Did someone just say potential? The story has potential. Like, the concepts they're presenting here are well worth exploring. They just didn't do that.
Don't you look beyond this world, just as the 𝘧𝘗𝘗 did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons.
The potential story, yeah, the potential the story had was there. It just failed to take advantage of it.
3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to assist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
I think they've been yapping for close to 20 minutes now. That's crazy. This really is just a visual novel.
Oh.
Ooh.
So
okay.
this isn't just silence.
Okay.
It's the answer.
I'm all ears now. I like Evernight. I like March on a personal basis.
She said to you before you parted the waters at the 𝘐'𝘮 waterscape. A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. She didn't say anything back then, right?
Don Hung. Well, well, well.
And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
Okay, this is a spicy take. Anyone that complains about higher Eidolons being stronger, obviously. Hot take, I know, but obviously.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body.
I am the original. I am the pre-amnesiac March 7th. I bet you that's the case, right? Like, this is actually the original March 7th, and then some shit happened, and she got encased in 7-phase ice. And then that, like, whatever went down that made her frozen, like Han Solo and Carbonite, it also, like, sealed away her OG personality. And then when she got cracked out of the ice, like, it wasn't just her body that got frozen, it was her mental state as well. And then, I guess, coming into contact with Amphorius, with, like, the whole time dilation nonsense that just occurred. Also, her umbrella is apparently going through her hair. Maybe her hair is an illusion. Anyways, this is the original March 7th has now reawoken. Everknight's so edgy. I mean, she's basically Gothic March 7th, if you think about it. That's literally what she is. She's basically Gothic March 7th. That's honest to God what I thought.
It's March 7th who regained my memories.
Knew it. Called it. This is the OG. Everknight is the OG March. Wow. Crazy. Okay. That was a fuckload of time. And we only got 150 jades for it. Absolutely bonkers. Alright. Well. Gentlemen. We got bingo. It took how long? That was one patch, correct. That was one patch. How long, like, story-wise, how far did we go? How far did we go story-wise? I have to know this. So, this is where we just ended up at, right here. Right? This is where we ended up at right here, roughly speaking. Somewhere around here? Where are we at? Where are we at? We're somewhere around here, right?
Listen with me to the memories.
A little past here, definitely way past here. Past here. We are... Here we are. Okay, so this is where we stopped at. Alright. So we are at an hour and 16... A day and 16 hours. God, that's... This is insane. A day and 16 hours. Where did we begin at? We began somewhere.
They really are.
After there. I think we got through roughly 6 hours of the story. One patch. We were a little after this, I think. We were... I think right around here is where we started at. So we got through about 6 hours of the story. Yeah, it's like dumping a bucket in the ocean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we did hit a fair amount of it. Like we did knock out a decent chunk of it, right? No. Oh my God. All right, so we got bingo. We got bingo. It took. God, it's for me. It's about 9:15 in the morning. It's 9:11 in the morning for me. I started at 11:30 at night, so that is 9 hours 40 minutes. 9 hours 40 minutes. Crazy work. Crazy work. Let's see here. I'll just end up coming back on to do this later, I guess. Oh, jeez. So, yeah, that about does it for now. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I will not be back at Star Rail tonight. Yeah, I will not be back at Star Rail tonight. I will be back this evening, probably around the same time, maybe for my time, at least local time, 11:30, roughly speaking. Who knows? I might start a little earlier, depends. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. We're going to be doing something.
Really are cute.
We'll figure something out. It will definitely not be more Star Rail. As interesting as the concepts presented have been in this session, I don't think I can stomach another 9-hour-long stint. Yapfest. Yes, that's a good idea. I might actually do the WuWa story, actually. We might do the WuWa story tonight. That actually sounds like a good idea. I gotta pick up where Luke is at. I already did the Night City arc. We did that. I think I have to go through eventually and like re-explore that area to get all of the like the chests and whatnot. I think that's a permanent area though, so I don't think it's limited to just like this patch. But I will probably do the story. Yeah, do don't skip 4.2. I don't remember what 4.2 is. If you don't wanna, but don't skip 4.3 or 3.3. I don't know what any of them are. I'll probably just play them where I left off at, honestly. Which I think I'm at the point where I go and do like Luke's story now, because the last thing I remember was basically like our daughter died or some shit like that.
They are cute.
So we'll probably do that. It's a good idea. We'll do that. I don't know if we could do a bingo card for Wuthering Waves, at least not on this short of a notice. I don't know. I'll think of something. I thought the bingo part was actually kind of fun, honestly, but who knows. Anyways, I think that will probably be it for today. 3.2 is skip Rika's story. Really? I might not skip that. I might. Spicy take. I have yet to come across a god-awful Wuthering Wave story. There have definitely been some that have not been so great as others, but I have yet to come across one that was worthy of skipping so far. At least when it comes to like the main plot stories. I have definitely skipped some of the world quest ones. But I probably won't skip 𝘧𝘬𝘂's story. It's not awful. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
They really are.
I probably won't skip that one. And honestly, I think 𝘧𝘬𝘂's like design is cute, but not like pull-worthy personally. Like I wouldn't just pull her just on design. I don't really know much about her to begin with, other than the fact that she's got like this really thick, like either Scottish or Irish accent, like almost like Lumi. Is pretty thick. But yeah. Anyways, ooh, I got mail. You got mail. I got a lot of mail. Speaking of, how many asteroids do I have now? I have a few, apparently. I already have her. Change for what? Ooh, they reset. Sweet. I don't remember when they reset, but apparently they reset. And apparently I have a lot. Stellar purchase. Let's get the regular ones here. 33. How many of these do I have? I now have 48 of these, apparently. Cool. It's a slow slice of life. I mean, I'm not opposed to slice of life specifically. It certainly is not my preferred genre, but I'm not opposed to it specifically. But who knows? I might actually like it. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you don't start dreaming in Star Rail's presentation. Oh, I got a 5-star. Okay. What did I get? What did I get? I already dream in black and white, yeah. I'm so old that I dream in black and white. Before, you know how like there used to be like only black and white TV? Well, back in my day, there used to only be black and white dreams. I got a Yu-Kong. Is that Ting-Yun? Yeah, Welt would be nice. I don't have Welt. I don't have Welt. Here it is. I got another Bronya. I got another Bronya, apparently. Cool.
The future of Belobog shines bright.
Cool. Oh, I think I also got an Eidolon for Ting-Yun. Not Ting-Yun. Whoever that chick was, Yukong. Oh wait, is Yukong already maxed out? Apparently Yukong's already maxed out.
Living? That's
Boom.
all a big hustle and bustle.
I guess
But
Yukong's already maxed out?
Life's all about savoring
Apparently.
the moment.
Apparently Yukong was already maxed out. Alright, cool. Anyways. I guess that will basically be it. Yeah, we'll be back this evening / tomorrow morning, whatever time it is for all of you guys in your neck of the woods. Let's see here. It is now Saturday, apparently. Allegedly, it is now Saturday, June 20th. So make sure you guys get plenty of rest. It is the beginning of the weekend. So take a minute to rest and relax and refresh from your weekly grind. Make sure you get plenty of sleep now that you hopefully don't have anything to do except, of course, play video games. Yeah, happy goons. Yes, happy goon day, everybody. Oh, I forgot. It was Juneteenth yesterday. Not like anyone really celebrates that. But let's see here. Today's final tab count was apparently 55. Apparently today's final tab count was 55. We got a little distracted for like the first hour and a half before we actually started playing Star Rail. What's that? What's the... yeah, what's sleep, right? Yeah, what is sleep? Right? Oh, what is Juneteenth? I don't know. Some woke holiday. It became a thing a long time ago. Like, I mean, it was always a thing of sorts. But, like, no one really celebrates it that I know of. Apparently, it's the day of African American liberation or something like that. It's actually a federal holiday. Juneteenth, National Independence Day. It's to commemorate the end of slavery in the United States. So basically, it's Black Independence Day. So yeah, I don't know anyone that celebrates it. I don't know anyone personally that celebrates it, but apparently a bunch of people do. I don't know if the 17th would be better, but apparently it's celebrated on June 19th. So, yeah. Anyways, that'll be it for today. Slave was never abolished, and thus, and the US is the worst place to live in. You are absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. 100%. Slavery apparently was never abolished. Everyone is oppressed. Abraham Lincoln died for nothing. The Civil War was just a mild disagreement between taxes. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's what always gets me. Like, you know. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. That will be it for today. Like I said, have a happy Saturday. Get plenty of rest. Make sure to relax quite a bit. Refresh yourself from all of the hard work you had to deal with this week. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Thank you all so much for stopping by and sticking with me. And I will catch you all next time. Adios.